Oh, hoi hoi, one and all, you beautiful bastards. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream. Hello. Hi. I hope you're very well. Oh, hello.
Howdy, partner.
Barney.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thank you very much, Epic and Nil Kai. 30 stream watch streak from Lou. Thank you. So yeah, hi. No, didn't manage to make it on time in between midday and
Check out my bone
1.
saw.
Hot damn, you can end work and start stream back to back, baby. It should be earlier. It will be earlier. I'm still in the transitionary period as it stands. I managed to get to the gym this morning though, so that was good. So I am looking fit as a fiddle. Wow, there was a lot of people at the gym. Hell of a lot of people at the gym. More than there were when I left. Let me tell you that for nothing. But it was good. I managed to get to the gym, which was fantastic. And then, if crowded. And then afterwards, I had a load of admin to do. And I had a little nap, I'm not going to lie. Because yesterday, I was looking back over the VOD. You definitely see my eyes glaze over several times yesterday. And I think that's because I'm still playing catch up with sleep. And I'm still a little bit... I'm not ill. I'm definitely getting... I have gotten over the being ill bit. But it is lingering somewhat. I'm waking up with, crusty nose. Crusty nose syndrome. CNS. Wait a month, 90% will disappear, I can imagine. But yeah, hello, Ananda. Hello. Yeah. So it's been a good day. Been to the gym. That was fun. Sorted out a load of admin, which is also fun once it's done. Doing the admin is not the best thing in the world, but once it's done, you get to sit back and be like, lovely. Still haven't figured out what the bloody hell is going on with the nano pad. I did have a little look-see, but it was only really a cursory glance. It would have taken me a lot longer to actually deep dive into what's going on there. And I think at the minute, the biggest and scariest looming event on the horizon is tax. It's tax season. Woo! Well, it's the end of the tax season. I did really good 2 years ago. And I did my tax right at the start of the year. And then last year was a bit mad, so I didn't do it at the start of the year, so I've left it till the end. Again! At least I can say that I did it 1 year. 1 year I did it early. Well, early, on the earliest opportunity. I didn't leave it until the last minute, basically. But no, that's not the case this year. This year is definitely going to be last minute. And she looms! She looms! You're not here, you're working! Well, that's what you tell the boss anyway. Hi, Snowdrake. Work. And you got to do Mum's tax on Thursday. I'll be streaming on Thursday, so good luck to you. I think I'll have to use my Saturday to do my tax. Start doing my tax. Yes, because I'll be streaming on Thursday and I'll be streaming on Friday and we'll be doing the longer streams. So I'll be trying to do a morning workout session at the gym. Come home. Maybe have a little nap. Maybe do a little admin. Not tax admin. And then we'll be cracking on with the stream. Now, I'm not going to lie. I feel like we might get Little Big Adventure done today. We put some real, we got real progress in that game yesterday. Turns out that when you stream for the majority of the day, you just chew through games. Yum, 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 yum. Ahoy hoy, so Snowdrake. To Lou, who's off for the appointment in 20 minutes. I'm going to get to have a nice coffee and a natter with Lou tomorrow. Hopefully, I won't be too numb in the mouth. There's an outside chance that, because I'm getting 2 wisdom teeth removed tomorrow. There's an outside chance that meeting up with Lou, I'm just going to be a dribbly mess. which is nothing different than normal when I meet Lou. You know, I always end up as a dribbly mess somehow. So there you go. I hope the appointment goes well, Lou. Epic. It does sound taxing. Unless you listen to the adverts. Tax doesn't have to be taxing, but it is. You should bring napkins, yes, please. And then tomorrow evening, it's Christmas time with Ananda. So everything's coming up Millhouse. But that's the basic plan for this week. It's going to be a bloody busy one. And then on Saturday, my day off, I'll sit down and I'll do all of my taxes. And I will go cross-eyed by the end of the day. Mini Christmas hype and moose success. There is a moose loose about this hoose, except it's not really loose. It is very much held inside of the fridge where it should be. Let's find out something for today, shall we? Today, I learned that people have chucked some stuff in the Discord. The reason why slot machines, still called fruit machines in the UK, have different fruits as their logos was because during Prohibition in the US, that was a way of bypassing the gambling laws. The machines would reward you with a piece of gum with the flavour corresponding to what fruit you got. And there were stories about the reason behind bar symbol, but that seems to be debated. Bridget, hello, good to see you. Is there a moose loose in the caboose? Well, we'll see. Inside of my caboose, there is nothing loose. It is tight as a nut. Particularly tight nut at that. I think I knew that one. I knew the one about gum in Prohibition gambling machines. Hey, you bring me the piece of gum you got from the slots and I'll give you $1 for it. That's nuts and bolts. Oh shit, I also need to sort out my motorbike, don't I? Oh, joy! It's going to be an expensive month for France! I'll do that another day. That will happen next week. Next week's mountain to climb is sorting out the motorcycle tyre. It'll be fine. Origin, didn't learn these today, but did actually find out some useless trivia. One of them I did know. Gary Newman is older than Gary Oldman. This one I didn't know. John Cena and John Oliver. I like both of them. I like John Oliver more. Are born on exactly the same day. They are exactly the same age. April 23rd, 1977. 10 and a bit years older than me. Adulting is hard and pricey. It bloody well is. Month has been expensive. Nilk, have you been hemorrhaging money? While he's synonymous with the character in movies, J.K. Simmons has portrayed J. Jonah Jameson less times in video games than Reinhardt from Overwatch, Danny DePaul, and is tied with the frontman of the band Orgy, Jay Gordon. DePaul has played him 3 times, the Insomniac games, while Gordon and Simmons have played him twice. Gordon having taken the role in the first 2 Raimi movie tie-in games, while Simmons played him in the third, as well as the PSP port of the second. Another one, the Dream Theater song SN2 does indeed contain this 4 minutes in. Wow. One looks like a nerd, the other is John Oliver. Dental bill, car window. What happened to your car window? Tax bracket might have been broken last December, and you may have got an extra tax taken from your pay. Oh, great. Well, hopefully. I mean, if it did get broken and then you get a little rebate. I'm not gonna say no to a rebate. Darwin hated barnacles with the surprising passion because they defied classification for 8 years of his study of evolution. Couldn't decide whether they were mollusks or crustaceans. He once said, "I hate a barnacle as no man ever did." Given that keel hauling was a thing, that is quite a claim. Dental Bill! Fraswad needs braces. More braces. I need braces on top of my braces. You know that because of epic rap battles of history, where you had to Google, why did he spend 8 years studying barnacle dick? I did know about a barnacle's junk. Yeah, 8 times the length of its body, because they are static, so barnacle orgies happen all of the time. Toki. In time for the barnacle orgy. Your car went... Oh, bloody hell, that was yours!
Avast me, matey.
Wait, that picture was actually yours. I thought that was just like... Oh, shit! I thought that was just like, oh, imagine this happening. Fuck! Oh, okay. You were doing 80 kilometers per hour at -12 when it fell out. Also, hello, Funky, good to see you, ahoy, hoy! Just in time for barnacle dick. Yes, so barnacles, not known for their movement. They sort of latch and stay there. Have penises 7 times longer than their body, and they sort of wave it around in the near area to inseminate the other barnacles in the area. Your face was a bit frozen, but that's what the beard's for. Why did you grow this beard? For the unlikely event that my windows fall out of the car whilst travelling at high speeds. They don't have to move, they have a massive junk in the motion of the ocean. Exactly. But yes, Funky Fire Monkey coming in with the Today I Learned from yesterday about Darwin's hate of barnacles. Toki messaged 2 people back and feel worn out. Your social being at the moment just consists of Twitch chats, Stream Team Discord, and Insta stories. Fair enough. Raz, can you fuck Brexit? Well, it's nice to be fucked over and then re-fuck. Found something on eBay, but shipping and import duty is more than the actual product. Hooray! Yeah, that sounds about right. What are you gonna do? Invent a time machine. Try and convince all the old folks that, no, you don't have to be scared. Don't be scared of the foreigners. Unless it's the foreigners that have all the money, in which case, be scared of them! Okay. What else are we going to find out today? These are good. Can we go on any of these that we can do have a jumping off point? Shit, have you not, Toki? Fuck. I'll keep my fingers crossed that it all gets sorted. Because that's a bit BS. And obviously it was like Christmas time, which doesn't help, but still. Getting it from the US would be cheaper, but what about the tariffs? Tariff Zona. Barnacles? No. I like age. Let's just go with age facts. Wise Age as an organization. The UK has an aging population. Wow. What a insane fact. People are getting older. I'm assuming everybody is getting older. Everybody that exists is getting older. If you don't exist, it's because either you haven't been born yet or you're dead. I think I understand what the actual fact is that they're trying to convey. That the population average age is getting older. 12 million people aged 65 and above in the UK. And guess who voted for Brexit? 5.4 million people are aged 75 plus in the UK. 1.6 million people aged 85 or over. 500,000 are 90 or over. And there are. Wow, that fucking falls off a cliff, man. MX, good to see you. We are learning about age. Age. Lotus ahoy hoy too. Kind of hope you can get perhaps a refund, but you don't have the energy to ask if that's possible. Plus, it's been so long since it's been sent out that you don't know if they'd believe you. I totally get that you're running on fumes in terms of energy, but that one does feel like the sooner the better if you can like raise a flag, even if it's just make a report and just the words, I still haven't received it yet, or something like that, At least then the ball might get rolling. Who knows? Or dares to dream. So yeah, 500,000 people in the UK are over 90, which drops to only 14,500 that are centenarians. I know octogenarians, because that's those in the 80s, right? It's a lot, but it's not 500,000. So, 12 million 65 and over, 5.4 million 75 and over, 1.6 million 85 and over, 500,000 90 and over. Wow, that's a... Yeah, I just realized as well, that's 75 plus, 85 plus, and then 95. So that's 10 years, and then they do it in fives. Imagine a stadium full of people over 100. Oh, God, yeah. How many seats in the O2 arena? The O2 capacity is 20,000. So you could fit all of the centenarians in the UK inside the O2. Huh. All of the groaning and confusion. Just been very neurodivergent and very sensitive at the minute. You don't want to melt down every time you try to be interested in what happened with the thing, but it's also too much money. Exactly. Yeah. I totally get that. Sometimes you can just be like, fuck it. It was like a tenner, but that was not like a tenner. The better question is, what show would they be seeing? Yeah. I'm gonna say another one of the 100. Do we have any performers that are over 100? Dick Van Dyke? Is he over 100? Performers, eh? If you try to put them all in the O2, you'll probably end up with a little less of them, though. That's true. List of centenarians, actors, filmmakers, and entertainers. Okay, Swedish actress. No, these are... We need ones that are still going. Ray Anthony, who was an American band leader, trumpeter, songwriter, and actor. There you go, he's still going. Brigitte Alba, French actress. Vincent Ball, Australian actor. Mel Brooks, they could be all going to see Mel Brooks. Michael Beant, whoever the hell Michael Beant is. Jeanette Bertrand, a Canadian journalist, actress, educator, and writer. Teresa Cunile, a Spanish actress. Balua Garrick. I mean, they might also have stopped, doing the performing. Hello. Elizabeth Kirkby. British-born, Australian politician, actress, radio broadcaster, producer, director, and screenwriter. Holy crap. I have got so much to do with my life. Apparently she was still doing stuff in 2012. But there you go. Do I know any of these? Annabelle Mall. I mean, Pete Murray? It feels like a name that I should know. He's a British radio and television presenter and actor. You looked up two, and both of their wiki had a World War II section. That's insane. Oh, talking of this month being expensive, these didn't help. Yes, but that's important investments, you see. Thelma Ruby, Eve Marie Saint, Alice Tuane. Wow, I cannot pronounce that. Mongolian actress and singer. It is! Dick Van Dyke is still going. And so that's it. There we go. We've created the perfect centenarian storm. Dick Van Dyke is going to go to the O2 with a one-man show that can only be attended by folks that are older than 100. And he will almost sell out the O2. I mean, that's also if we somehow be like, oh, no foreigners allowed. Oh, God, it's Brexit all over again. Shit. But, we could probably boss over 500-odd centenarians. Herbert Kupfer was the oldest working actor, having acted with 99-year-old, passed away with a... Wow, that's words. Hold on. Acted at 99 years old, passed away at 100. I'm assuming those are the words. You've made me go cross-eyed slightly. But Dick Van Dyke, is he still working? Because if he's still working, when was the last time that Dick Van Dyke did anything? DVD. The DVD extras. Let's find out about the DVD extras. In December 2025, 2 documentaries about Van Dyke were released in his honor, starring Dick Van Dyke, which was aired as part of American Master Series on PBS. Dick Van Dyke 100th Celebration, which was released in theaters. Well, you can assume that he was part of that, right? So that still means that he's doing stuff. Okay. Before we do anything, I do have to double check. Because Dick Van Dyke, I feel like he's squeaky clean. And I'd love to go and find out some Dick Van Dyke facts. However, in this day and age, anytime that you think someone is a nice person and you should be like putting them on a pedestal or something, oftentimes they turn out to be a fucking nonce. So, Dick Van Dyke, oh God, what's the word? My words have gone. I thought of the correct word. Also, hi, Garfy. Sorry, I didn't say hi. Controversy, that's the word. Okay, this is cool. No, I'm coming up with very basic controversies. His parents lied to him about his birth date. He has a terrible Cockney accent. The truth about Dick Van Dyke and his secrets. Hi, lass. Tabloids printed stories about him having an affair with a co-star. Realistically, in the grand scheme of things, not the greatest thing in the world to do, but I think I can still be happy with somebody after having an affair. It's all of the proper wrong-uns that you got to watch out for. Showbiz wasn't his first choice. I'm learning some stuff about Dick Van Dyke today. Dick Van Dyke's upbringing in a small-town America foreshadowed the role that would one day make him an icon, but it nearly never came to be. A far cry from the sometimes shady realm of Hollywood, Van Dyke grew up wanting to join the ministry. Luckily for fans, though, all it took was a single drama class in high school to push him towards acting. Soon enough, he got a job in the local radio station, but before he could begin his path to stardom, he had to look death right in the eye. Although Van Dyke's hometown of Danville, Illinois, couldn't have been further away from the conflict raging in full force out in Europe, World War II still occupied an outsized part of his teenage mind. He knew that when he turned 18, he'd be up for the draft, so he came up with a plan. In an attempt to choose his own path, he dropped out of high school. He then attempted to join the U.S. Army Air Forces so that he could become a pilot. However, this ingenious plot didn't quite roll as he would have hoped. You would think that being underweight would be an advantage for a fighter pilot in one of those tiny planes, but not so. Despite several attempts, the powers that be didn't let Van Dyke enlist. Eventually, after he bulked up before a physical, he made it into the Air Forces, but didn't mean that he saw combat. Recognizing his talents, the Air Forces made him a radio announcer and later let him entertain troops stateside. In the end, Van Dyke did manage to evade the front lines, but when World War II ended, he was jobless and without a high school diploma to boot. You agree with his choices. He would have probably not fit the ministry. The band. Very different world approaches. A very different Mitch approaches. Hi, Mitch. How you doing?
Mitch streams, thanks for sticking with us, 48 months and counting. The random appearances and resubs will continue until, well, not morale improves, because I want to stick around regardless.
Excellent news! Morale will improve, though, if you do keep on doing that. 48 months. 58. Nein. 40. Shite. Ananda, you're going to take River out, but you put a short today you learned in the Discord. Thank you, Ananda. I'll have a little look at that in a second. Returning home to Danville, which is the home of all of the Dans in the world, Dick.
Welcome to my evil lair.
Hi, Guanazan. Hi, Strider. We're learning about Dick Van Dyke. Went with what he knew. He went right back to the radio station he'd worked at before WW2. He met his first love, Margaret Willett, around this time. Van Dyke was just 20, but it was a different time, and he was convinced that it was time to grow up and get serious about his life. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I'm almost 40. Do I have to do that? Dudes, do we have to get serious about our life? I mean, I'm doing taxes. Is that not enough? Is that not enough seriousness? Can't I just have the silliness? He had a bizarre act. After a number of failed ventures, Dick Van Dyke met a man who would change his life in more than one way. Phil Erickson was a pantomime in need of a performing partner. That's a mouthful. And he thought that Dick had potential. Dick is also a mouthful. They called their act The Merry Mutes. And while it sounded a bit goofy, it became an important stepping stone for Van Dyke, not just professionally, but personally as well. He got married on air. Well, there's a fact that I had no idea about DVD. Dick does have potential. It doesn't always rise to the level you would expect. That's me! Lotus, I do the acting. Dick Van Dyke was madly in love with his long-term girlfriend, Margie Willett. But there was one big problem. He was living in Los Angeles and barely making $75 a week. He asked Margie to marry him, and she was sitting at home in Danville waiting for him to take the next step. One day, a bizarre solution presented itself. Dick met the producer of a radio show that profiled couples on the way to the altar. The producer offered to pay for the wedding if Dick and Margie would get married on the show. Wasn't exactly a fairy tale they'd hoped for, but it was something. Fuck yeah. Dude, pinch those pennies. Get someone to fucking pay for your wedding. Why not? Toki, out of topic, stumbled over a nice little short earlier where she explained how word endings translate for Germans into English, like literally, freundlich, friendly, and so on. Might be useful for learning. Excellent. I like that shit. Love it. They didn't have a dime between them. Dick Van Dyke and his new bride enjoyed a wedding and a luxurious 10-day skiing trip. All on a dime of the bride and groom radio show. But when the honeymoon was over, the dire reality set in. Dire. Knowing that if he stayed in Danville much longer, Dick would legally have to change his name to Dan, he decided to marry his way out of town. Hi, Dan. How you doing, Dan? Did you see what happened to Dan last night? Oh, man, he met Dan, and Dan was in a bad way. They didn't have enough money for a place of their own. Fuck. Holy shit. What a dire situation to be in. Oh. Dire reality? Dire reality? Ew. After a few months, they were able... Oh. Different times. They had a dire reality. They couldn't afford a place of their own. After a few months, they were finally able to find a place of their own. Oh, God. Okay, fine. Cool. They experienced a terrible loss. Dick and Margie soon got great news. She was expecting twins, but beneath the surface, not all was well. Bills were mounting, and the merry mules weren't exactly taking off in Hollywood. Dick kept expecting a windfall to save them, but it wasn't coming, and that's when tragedy struck. Margie began to have bad cramps. Dick drove her to hospital, not even sure that his rickety car would make it. They made it to the hospital. Oh, Margie miscarried. I'm sorry, Margie. Dick left Margie in the hospital to recover and return to their home, and that's when he learned just how life can add insult to injury. Their landlord, who Dick hadn't been able to pay in months, had put all of their belongings out on the fucking curb. He packed everything in the car, and when Margie checked out of the hospital, they moved into a dingy hotel room. Okay, maybe they couldn't actually afford the house that they were living in. Right. Toki, gonna put it in today you learned? Seems most fitting. Lovely jubbly. Things were looking more dire than ever. They were in dire straits. God, there's a lot of facts about Dick Van Dyke. A dinghy. Well, I suppose he is 100 years old, so he's got a lot of lore. The Merry Mules were finding work, but it wasn't enough to keep Dick afloat. For that, you do need a dinghy. At one point, he was left with just $30 to his name. It wasn't enough to get the car out of the garage or pay for the hotel room that they were in, but he had an unexpected turn of good luck. While Dick slept, Margie took that $30 to the blackjack tables. Margie! All right, that is not the way to solve your friggin' problems, Margie. Hey, Pala, welcome in. Centenarian. No, centenarian. No, that one. Octogenarian, centenarian. That's the one. Okay, so Margie managed to gamble them back into the black, apparently. Turns out Margie was a card shark, apparently so. She was like, we have $30 next to our name. I'm taking it to the tables. I'm doing it. Damn, Margie. That takes balls. I suppose that $30, well, they're saying that it wasn't going to do anything for the car. It wasn't going to do anything for the room. Like, that is pretty mad. Fair enough. That windfall got them the next job, and the job after that one. Wow. Margie, damn. While performing in Miami, Dick got an offer that would take him to the next level, but there was one catch. He would have to ditch his creative partner, Phil Erickson. That offer was 20 times what he was making. When he mentioned this to his agent, he learned the disturbing truth. Dick Van Dyke didn't realize it. Wow. They really like to leave a bombshell hanging at the end of each of these paragraphs. Dick Van Dyke didn't realize it, but if he were to accept the offer at the Miami club, he'd be working for the mob. Not only that, but he'd be indebted to them for God knows how long. He quickly and politely backed out of the deal that he'd thought would be his big break. While that hadn't been it, one was awaiting right round the corner. The Merry Mutes, I called them mules earlier, didn't I? Branched out and ended up doing TV, making a variety show for a small station. While Dick had rejected the mob's offer, others kept coming forwards with the same suggestion. TV producers wanted Dick, not Phil. There was no easy or graceful way out of the situation, but regardless, Dick tried to make it as painless as possible. Phil was devastated when Dick broke off. Their creative partnership is the rest of that sentence, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering. By Lawson, we're learning facts about Dick Van Dyke. He got his big break. Yeah, that would be devastating. Dick began to work on his own show in New Orleans. He got an Emmy. Then they fired him. He needed a way to cope. And the tension took him down a dark path. Oh, he started leaning on alcohol. Who'd do that? He tried something new. TV wasn't working out for Dick, so he landed a few... Just casual. TV isn't working out for me. I'm going to land a few Broadway auditions. Oh, wait, I suppose auditions, that's okay. It seemed like he was giving up on the medium he loved, but it would wind up being the thing that brought him back. After one show, he landed the new lead in a production named Bye Bye Birdie. Dick had not originated the role of Albert Peterson in the musical, but he won a Tony Award. Lovely. He found his niche in with showbiz legend Carl Reiner in sitcom. And then he started working himself ragged. That is one ragged Dick right there. Working with Reiner made him a household name. Cool, yeah. The Dick Van Dyke Show started in the 60s. This is supposed to be like facts about Dick Van Dyke, and I guess it is. But it's more just a blow by blow of his life. Plenty of kids. He had his first scandal. Here we go. Dick's scandal. Dick Van Dyke went to film The Art of Love in Paris. He brought Margie with him. hoping to get some quality time in. Instead, they faced a complete nightmare. The tabloids printed stories claiming that he was having an affair with his co-star, Angie Dickinson. Did Dickinson get dick? From Dick. And that was fighting with another... And that he was fighting with another male co-star over her. It was his first brush with Hollywood scandal, but it wouldn't be the last. Did we find out whether he was, in fact, doing the thingy? There's a weird advert on the page that has now drawn my attention that says, "Fungus ate my nails for 10 years. This cured it." I want to know. My nails are being eaten by fungus. Help, doctor. Soundstage became a major factor for the creation of the Dick Van Dyke's next project, The New Dick Van Dyke Show. Just slap a new on the front of it. He was hiding a dark secret, apparently, which is the booze. But he did look for help. What the fuck? Hold on, what? The solution seemed simple enough. Dick opened up the yellow pages and found a listing for a hospital that offered treatment for alcoholics and called them up. They told him to come in right away, and he did, but this was long before the days of the cushy California rehab clinics. When he arrived at the hospital, the staff sent Dick Van Dyke, the wholesome sitcom dad, straight to the psych ward, where he weathered the storm besides alcoholics and drug addicts going through serious withdrawals. Over the next few weeks, he went to individual and group therapy, confronted painful memories, learned that alcoholism was a disease, and found himself ready to face the world again. It feels like that has really brushed over what could have been a very interesting part of this. Margie also had a drinking problem, apparently. Should we scroll down to the very end? Because this is unlikely supporter, scandalous past, immense heartbreak. I'm also aware that I'm shitting the viewership down the floor, down the pan. Plenty of people have come into the stream and have now... Wait, let's just have a look at the viewer list. Oh, blimey. All of those lovely people that enjoy the stream have now left. Yeah, you're not here. Yeah. Yeah, no, not you either. Lotus, thank you. Oh, damn. Why are we leaving? Apparently nobody likes Dick. Van Dyke. I like Dick Van Dyke. Lotus, thank you very much for heading over to YouTube. Oh, no! Dick Van Dyke broke up with Margie, his high school sweetheart, the mother of his children, and his wife of 3 decades. Made a heartbreaking confession. He told her that he had strong feelings for another woman. Margie was stunned, but after a gut-wrenching few weeks of talks, they came to an odd conclusion. They wouldn't divorce, but they would go on living separate lives from that moment. Huh. Dick and Margie went their separate ways, but didn't disclose their separation to anyone but their close friends and family. Finally, Dick was free to begin a relationship with Michelle, but before long, her scandalous past came back to haunt them. After many years and many appeals, she won a judgment of roughly $100,000 against her ex. But then he appealed, and, it was taken away. Stridad, thank you for being over on YouTube as well. Ironically enough, Dick ended up taking some of Margie's better advice and took fewer projects through the 80s. Oh, brutal tragedy struck. I suppose when you have lived 100 years, there's going to be a lot of tragedy in there as well. Dick's first grandchild, Jessica. Oh, no! Took some baby aspirin while dealing with a bout of chickenpox at 13, which triggered a rare undetected disorder. And she passed away at 13. That's no bloody age. Also, Dick Van Dyke had finally figured out that he wanted to keep going. He needed to take care of himself. So he quit drinking and smoking. Michelle hadn't taken the same precautions. She had a heart attack in '89. During her recovery, Dick noticed peculiar and ominous side effects. When Michelle asked him what a remote control did, oh no. Within hours, Michelle lost the ability to think clearly or express herself, and then when Dick showed her a newspaper, she told him she couldn't read the headline. He rushed her to the hospital. Oh, she'd had a stroke. Well, I know plenty about strokes these days. Though Dick Van Dyke had finally kicked his drinking problem, it was still an addict of another, luckily less dangerous kind. He was a workaholic. For years, he tried and failed to retire. In the middle of it all, he starred in a series, Diagnosis Murder. For 8 years, I watched the shit out of that. Did anyone else watch Diagnosis Murder? I think that was when I was first introduced to Dick Van Dyke. It was a damned good show. Of course, when you get to being a centenarian, you will see a lot of your close partners and friends and family pass away. So yeah, he saw Margie pass away. He saw his second wife, Michelle, pass away. Didn't grow up with Mary Poppins. I mean, I probably saw Mary Poppins growing up, but it wasn't like something that I regularly watched. Diagnosis Murder, though? Oh, yeah. Good Lord! His third partner... Now, this I did not know. Chat, what do you reckon the age gap is between Dick Van Dyke and his third partner? So he had a high school sweetheart who he married. Then he fell in love with Michelle. Unfortunately, they both passed away. For like 30 years, 40 years. 46. 46-year age gap. Both friends and family approved. They died not in 2012 when she was 40 and he was 86. Dick Van Dyke is still kicking at 96, or at least this is 4 years ago, apparently, this was. His actual birthday has been a bit of a mystery. It all goes back to the family secret. His parents lied to him about his birthday for all of his childhood. The truth came out when he thought he was 17 and worried about being drafted into the army. His mum then revealed the truth. He was actually already 18. They said that he'd been born premature, but something about the story didn't check out. Yeah, Thorn, that's where this started off. That's where we decided to go down the age route today. Find out some age-related facts. And then we found out that all of the UK centenarians could fit inside of the O2 Arena to watch a show. There are roughly 14,500 100 years or old folks in the UK. And the seating capacity of the O2 is 20,000. So then came the obvious logical question, what would all of the 100-year-old people in the UK go to the O2 to watch? So we went looking for a 100 or older, a 100-year or older performer. And, turns out, Dick Van Dyke. So then we learned a bit about Dick Van Dyke. Bloody hell. It's cold! Yes, but the food looks delicious. So, you know. Salmon leek potato gratin. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Ananda, today you learned Grant Imahara from Mythbusters made a lifelike Baby Yoda robot to visit children in hospitals. That's lovely. Can I get some ahoy hoys? Anyone that's joining us. And you know what? Let's learn some language stuff the next time I'm live. Turkey gave us an Insta link. And I reckon we'll have a little fall down that particular rabbit hole next time. We fell down the dick rabbit hole. The dick hole, if you will. I fell down the dick hole. Cool. Wanted something hearty to stave off the chills. It looks particularly hearty. So there you go. All of the folks aged 100 or older in the UK could fit inside the O2 Arena. And they would probably enjoy an evening with Dick Van Dyke, who is also 100 years old. Maybe he would go through his entire life story, talking about the fact that he wanted to become a man of the cloth, a dick of the cloth. He's from a place called Dansville, where everybody is called Dan, obviously. He thought he was a year younger than he actually was for most of his life. Dick isn't British. No. But he does have a famously good British accent. So good. Impeccable. It is anticipated. Oh my God! It is anticipated that by 2030, the centenarians will overflow the O2. The maximum seating capacity in the O2 is 20,000. By 2030, it is expected that there will be 21,000. There will be 1,000 100-year-olds shuffling around the outside of the O2. What are we going to do with them? We'll find that out next time. No, we won't. Well, there you go. I thought we were talking about Dick Van Dyke. Only if you're lucky. Well, there you bloody go. Miss!
Nishirul, thanks for sticking with us. 33 months and counting.
Thank you for the 33 months. Did we read about the maple syrup heist you posted sometime again? No. Maybe that's for Friday? You might have to be here to repost, though. By Lawson. There's lots of people that are posting in Today I Learned, and I fucking love it. But it means that, you know, we tend to, like, latch on to one a day. Guardian ahoy! Can I get some hype for Miz coming in with the 33 months? The age that Frodo was at the very beginning of the Lord of the Rings books. Bilbo was celebrating his 111th birthday as Frodo was celebrating his 33rd birthday. And as we all know, 33rd birthday for a hobbit is their coming of age, much like 18 for a human. And yes. No, Guardian, no. 111. The 111th birthday was Bilbo, and 33 was Frodo. Chat, without Googling it, how many years passed between that birthday and Gandalf coming back with the ring in the books? In the movies, it is very much hinted at. Mitch right there! Because he is 50. Frodo is 50 when he leaves to go off on his travels. 17 years. You reread the series every year, Mitch? Fuck yes. Strider's so close. Guardian, you weren't too far away. Watched a series on Amazon based on it a few weeks ago. Started with This Is Not How It Happened. Oh, that was meant for the maple syrup heist. Today is my 111th birthday. Spidey! Spidey, thank you very much for the raid. How the bloody hell are you? Today, I learned that in the UK, all of the folks 100 years or older would fit inside the O2. However, by 2030, it is anticipated that all of those folks inside the O2 would spill out because the maximum capacity of the O2 is 20,000, and it is expected that in the UK there will be 21,000 centenarians by 2030. There you go. Spidey's friggin' awesome. Let me give you a shout out here. Think about this. Most of those 14,500 people have O2 in them already. Aha! Spidey, I'm glad you asked. You're right. You asked the correct question. I suggest that it would be an evening with Dick Van Dyke, who is also 100 years old. 7-stream watch streak from Guardian, thank you. And it would just be, you know, Dick Van Dyke on stage talking about his the life and times. That's what I suggest. Boom. And then we found out a lot of facts about Dick Van Dyke. Because that was today I learned. Yeah, I forgot to turn the ads off. Sorry. Sounds very boring. You should love. How dare you? I love Dick. Okay. And there is a sound command. Dick Van Dyke is fucking awesome. The event should be called 100 Years of Showing Dick on Stage. Out of context sound command, possibly. You want to clip it, chuck it into Audacity, put it in suggestions. Maybe it'll make it into the rostra. You're immune to those ads, Spidey. Yeah, yeah.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
Damn right. The man is a damn legend. Yes, I would listen to Dick all day, every day. Let's be honest, Raz. Mitch, you love Dick yourself, but it can be boring sometimes. It's true. I reckon I wouldn't get bored with a Dick show, though. I'd really enjoyed the Dick show. Dick's a good lad too, yeah. We couldn't find any dirt on him. He was supposedly having an affair when he did a movie in France, but they never found out whether it was real or not. He did, however, leave his first wife for another woman, but then again, that's not a controversy. That's just life. You cheat! Who's cheating? It's called a clean vest. See my vest, see my vest, made from real gorilla chest. Dudes, if you have not gone to follow Spidey, please think to. What were you doing today? I thought I gave you a shout out, but oh shit, it was Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. No dirt on Dick? Not a spotted Dick then? No. Maybe it's Dick for all. Maybe Dick makes, live on stage, Dick Van Dyke makes spotted Dick. And then serves it to the audience. The vampires were busy eating vampires again. Didn't mean to stand up. You just go with it. It's fine. You'll get there. Today's been a good day. I went to the gym. I had a nap. I worked through a load of, what's it called? Admin. The final bit of admin from Panto, in fact. Now, it doesn't mean that I am done with admin. Admin is now looming over the horizon. There is a large tax-shaped monster that is currently thundering across the horizon. But yeah. Raz, do you really just happen to have a song from 201 Greyhounds rattling around in your head in case you need it? Maybe. I'm very interested to see whether Little Big Adventure is going to make me tired again. I have not had a coffee to start the stream off. All right. To be fair, that was The Simpsons, Mitch, and I've basically got an occasion. Every occasion can come with a Simpsons quote. It'll happen. But yeah, Little Big Adventure. This was suggested by the Spider Cookie, right there. It is the first series that we have ever gone back to. It is part of the Lost VODs. So in 2020, when I first applied for partnership, Twitch took, I think it was like 5 weeks to reply back to me. And then when they did finally reply back to me, it was a rejection, and it was devastating. And at that point, I took a couple of weeks because I was to, lick my wounds. Because it was like 5 weeks of wondering, especially because they say that they were going to get back to you in 2 weeks. Admittedly, this was 2020, so some shit was going on at the time. But anyway, they said, we'll get back to you in 2 weeks. And then 5 weeks later. So it was doing a number on my noggin anyway. And then when I got the rejection, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm having a big change. Number one big change. We got rid of Metal Gear Solid. I was like, fuck this. I am not doing this full franchise playthrough. It is, to this day, still on hiatus. We have not done the full franchise playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. That was one of the changes. The other change was that I also decided to focus all of my effort on live stuff, and I stopped doing any VOD work. So, for about 2.5 years, I think, we were just doing live streams. There was no VODs. There was no lasting archive of any of the games that I did over that couple of years, which includes... Where have I put it? I think I put it in setup. There it is. We did, during that time, the entire franchise playthrough of Full Throttle, one game. Toonstruck, one game. Grim Fandango. You get the idea. Feeble Files. Maniac Mansion, going into, obviously, Day of the Tentacle. Seventh Guest. Black and White. Gabriel Knight. Outlaws. Stone Keep. Myst. Little Big Adventure. Omicron. Syndicate. Deus Ex. Beavis and Butthead. And Blade Runner. All of those were full franchise playthroughs that just don't exist in the archives. Except when Spidey suggested that we do Little Big Adventure. I was like, you know what? It's time. It's time. Only one, Spidey. Only one. Your suggestion was the first time that I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. So Spidey's suggestion of Little Big Adventure is the first series that we have gone back to do the Lost VODs of. So now in the YouTube channel, there is a lasting archive that we are slowly but surely building through. Guardian, hopefully, if this stream keeps on going, and I have no plans to stop this stream anytime soon, you have this great series you should finish. It's called Metal Gear Solid. Well, I think you'll find also that is here. I have the partially missed series. So I did Rage of Mages 2. They exist. However, I don't have the full playthrough of Evil Islands. So if I want to complete that, we'd have to go back to Evil Islands, which works, actually, to be fair. Because, honestly, yeah. Never got banned yet. Would be a first. Yeah, hover. Wouldn't even know 7th guest VODs. That's sad. Recordings of Stauff roasting streamers are always fun. Yeah, we did Omicron. Unstable. You couldn't finish it because it crashed and corrupted. Yeah, it was not the best game in the world. Evil Island is fun. Don't you suggest anything? I got to interview one of the devs of Evil Islands because he was the lead dev for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. And this wasn't even part of the interview. I was just like chatting to him before I started the recording of the interview. And we got chatting about the fact that he worked on Evil Islands. And I was like, oh my God, I've just finished a playthrough of that. And he gave me one of the best little bits of trivia that I think, me and anyone that watches this stream will have knowledge of. But I don't think this is a widely known bit of trivia. In Evil Islands, they had to make the buttons physically in the world, and they didn't have a way of making them without defining them as monsters in the game code. So anytime that you brought up the menu, you would just bring up a load of monsters in front of your face. And they had an issue for quite a while that they were trying to chase, which is basically they would run off. You would bring up you press escape and the menu would come up, and then the menu buttons would just run off because they were like in the world, which I think is genius. But there you go. The buttons are monsters. Yeah, I don't know if they got around it and actually made the menu normally. But they were saying during development of Evil Islands, the buttons had to be monsters so that they could be interactable, and then just sometimes they would run off when you brought up the menu. Anachronox, I only have the start of that playthrough. We don't have Crusader No Remorse. We only have Crusader No Regret. We only have a partial playthrough of the 13 remake. We only have a partial playthrough of Max Payne 3. Ahoy, Arslan. Missed games of otherwise full series. Oh, wait, no. I have a partial playthrough of No Remorse and no playthrough of No Regret. I haven't got the System Shock 1 and 2 playthrough. I don't have Pirates Gold or Pirates Live the Life, even though we did that full one. Oh, this one I can tick off. Simon the Sorcerer Origins is now done. Can I strike through? There we go. And you know what? It's a little premature, but I'm going to strike through Little Big Adventure. because I think we might get it done today. One more time, thank you very much for Spidey with that raid. I'm sure you've got stuff to do. Go thing do. Thank you very much. Still need to get back to Anachronox. Lost that save 5 hours in when you had to rebuild. Pirates Gold is just pirates with fancy graphics, but you played more pirates. Oh, God. Pirates Gold was one of my favorite games growing up. I do have a full playthrough of the original Pirates from, God, what is it, 87? Sid Meier's Pirates. But the one that I was introduced to when I was a youngster was Pirates Gold. And I loved it. I remember just being so happy every time that I played it. I even really remember the copy protection. Like really enjoying trying to figure out the outlines of the ships. I think I got to the point where I could sort of just defeat the copy protection because I knew all of the outlines of the ships. Oh, wait, no, have I got that mixed up? No, I think I might be thinking of... Oh, Christ. Silent Service. The submarine game. Maybe they both had it. No! Pirates was the fucking flags, wasn't it? You had to say whose flag it was. That was the copy protection on Pirates Gold. You had to flick through the manual and you had to look for which one of the pirate flags was flapping in front of your face. Like the copy protection on Populous. It gave you a shield. It gave you a shield heraldry. And then you'd find it to get a code. Good old-fashioned copy protection. Yeah, creative stuff, man. What's going on with my voice? I've only been live for like an hour and 20, so it's not dying because of overuse. But it is not having a good time, I'm not going to lie. I'm still having some troubles with this infection. I basically had a chest infection, but I was away, so I couldn't get it sorted. But now, yeah, my chest is not back to full capacity yet. I have. Keeping it all moistened. I'm usually pretty good at keeping myself wet. Anywho, we're going to continue on and possibly, I think, complete this game today. We have played Little Big Adventure, Twinsen's Quest. Oh, for apparently 1 minute. That's not true. We've played it for more than 1 minute. I got 36% of the achievements. That's nice. What are we missing? Win a bet against Max. Free Raymond the Elf. Find all clover boxes. Well, we ain't going to do that. I mean, I suppose we could. Find the hideout below the statues. Oh, yeah. I know that is a thing, but we never managed to figure it out before. Complete the Little Big Adventure log at 100%. Escape from all of the prisons. Access the Mecha Penguin Room. Also, it's pronounced penguin, apparently. Well, written penguin. Time to achievement hunt. Who knows? I might well do that. Because we still got a load of stream left today. Winter air can be quite dry. Got to keep sipping. Enough of that. More of this. It's Little Big Adventure, Twinsen's Quest. Definitely not Dredge. Continuing on from the Hamalai Range. Oh, yes. This game is good. But it does have a lot of weird glitches. And we ran into one of those weird glitches yesterday at this part. So, it's basically an escort quest. Where we have a freedom fighter that will join us on the way up to the top of the mountain. This guy just shot some trees. The Rabby Bunnies seem to be doing work. That guy just exploded. That's kind of mean, but okay. Nice. But yeah, this guy, I think it is, sticks with us, or is this guy over here? This guy over here. Once we clear out some of these enemies, at least. So yeah, he's now... Oh wait, no, there's another one. Nice. He's now our buddy. Ow, that was an explosive. And yesterday, the issue that we came up against is the fact that he fell in the water, and then the game didn't realise that he was dead. I assume, because this has happened before in this game, that there's like a state of death that only occurs when your life goes to 0, and I think he just fell through the map and was falling forever. We also had a moment where Twinsen crawled through a wall, but unfortunately he like clipped through the floor as he started crawling, so he didn't hit the part where the game wanted to tell us that there was like a transition. So he just kept on crawling into space, into nothingness. We did watch it for a few minutes, but then it was just darkness, so closed. Reason why you have a kill clipping area at the bottom of each of your areas. Yes, when I make my game, obviously, I'll be making it the best game ever. Spidey, you barely even noticed achievements since you switched off the Steam notifications. Fair. It's a different type of janky. I wouldn't call it the same jank. Snowdrake, you love the copy protection on Game Dev Tycoon. On cracked versions, at some point you get an in-game message. Boss, it seems that while many players play our new game, they will steal it by downloading a cracked version rather than buying it legally. If players don't buy the games they like, we will sooner or later go bankrupt. Guilt trip people into buying a game. It's like one line of code to handle out of bounds. Silly devs. Yeah. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Hey, come on! I'm being hit! Defend me! I'm just gonna punch him. Maybe they were just convinced there's no possible way to clip through the map. Yeah, we've clipped through a couple of things already in this game. We ended up in a courtyard where we definitely weren't supposed to be, and I had to reload. But I don't want to just dwell on the jankiness of this game, because honestly, it is good. It feels like it needs a little bit more time in the oven, but not that much, you know? It's got a little bit of soggy pastry going on. I'd like a nice crisp pastry, but it's just a bit soggy right now. But either way, the flavors are still there. Do you like my metaphor? I've decided to labor it. I gotta remember that we can dodge as well in this game. You actually go bankrupt in Game Dev Tycoon. There's an entire Reddit forum thread asking on how to beat this. Basically, they're just posting about the fact that they've pirated the game, outing themselves. That is fun. That just sort of leaves them open to being trolled. And rightly so. This is not a good bit of architecture. Get some health. So yeah, the issue that we had yesterday is when we got to this point, we didn't have this freedom fighter with us, so he couldn't help us get in tank, which I think is the next thing that we need to do. Excuse me. Alright, there we go.
Come with me. We'll proceed with the tank.
That's what we couldn't do. I have this health. Please? There? No. There? Ah. Yay! Always be your own pirate. Poison the well by releasing versions that are unbeatable. Then watch back. Then sit back and watch as the snake eats itself. Do I do anything? I think I'm just a passenger in this tank now. Ooh, purple smoke. Purple smoke, purple smoke. So we did actually go all the way up here with Twinsen previously. I didn't need the tank. Unfortunately, I feel like the tank is going to blast a hole in the wall or something, and that would be why we couldn't proceed. Yes, precisely. Poison the Well is a melodic hardcore band that you used to listen to? Why only used to?
I'll stay undercover. You go free the colonel.
I think in cover is the correct terminology, but okay, you know, it's not the right place to argue the point. Have one of them. Have a wibble, have a wobble. And now he's just going to shoot the floor for the rest of time. Oh, I like that there's, like, snowflakes that are making their way in. Oh my god! I can get hit by his fucking bullets. He's undercover now. Don't mistake him for the enemy. That bucket on his head. I mean, it's easily mistakable. Come on then. Is that a framed picture of a service bell? Just above Twinsen's head. I mean, I get cool. Art takes many forms. I'm not here to judge their... Oh! What? What? Connor! Thank you!
Connorific donated £50 to the cause. Hello.
Well, Connor, you have just paid for a third of my fucking tire. Thank you so goddamn much, dude. Can I get some hype for Connor? That is a massive help. That is a huge amount of support, and thank you very fucking much. A third, indeed. Every time that I turn left, I'll think of you. Did I pick it up? I did. The left third. So from, you know, you'll have the center tread, the left tread, and the right tread. So obviously it's the left bit, because you always got to go left first. That's them's the rules. Hi, Lawson. Thank you very much for the air. I have still not done it.
X150. Crazy donation. Breathe, D.
Thanks, dude. Well, now... Oh my god, there's a fucking spin! Of course there is a spin. Of course there is a bloody spin. Hold that thought. Thank you, Connor. I totally missed that you pushed us up and over. You have one band tattoo because you were part of their street team. Connected to them for 7 years before they split up. And you can still rock to the songs, but you also very much like to see teenage young adult you in the lyrics that you kind of outgrew. I think they did at some point. Still nostalgic. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. They have a song called Nostalgia. I only got a bloody spot it. I'm going to click a button. This is going to rotate the rotunda of reciprocity. 6 spins in January. And we're 48%-ish away. It's 1,000 plunder for everyone that is currently active in chat. Are you in chat? Are you active in chat? Would you like to say something right now? Could be anything. 69. Nice. 1,000 plunder, Connor. Just saw the age of collecting CDs, handing out flyers and stuff. Ahoy! Lint! Pocket lint. A mep indeed. Right, my dudes. I am going to release the plunder, shoot. Open your plunder holes and let me fill them. Are you ready? Is your plunder hole ready? Here it comes! Nice. Whop. And to celebrate, Lotus is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. One more time. Connor, thank you very much for the 50 squidlies. I'll think of you every time I turn left. Lean left. You never actually wanted to join, you just made friends with the band and the fam. On the first concert, you got kind of adopted. Gorgeous. I need to wash my hair again. I don't know what's going on with my hair at the minute. Anyway. Well, that was delightful. 6 spins in January now. I like the inside spaces in this game more than the outside spaces. But I still think that they've been lovingly crafted. Nice. I'm glad that they've stopped doing the, oh god, what was it? The Twinsen thing where an escaped convict? No, asylum? What the bloody hell did they say? Clearly they didn't say it enough. such a weird upgrade that we can just bounce the ball more now. Okay, that guy's got a really quite aggressive weapon. You know, compared to one of those normal amounts of aggressive weapons. Guardian, you missed the speed! No plunder for you. You have to earn it truthfully.
It looks like the blueprints for a drill. What is Dr. Funfrock up to?
Probably going to do some drilling. Ooh, yogurt. What type of yogurt? The inside spaces are nice if they don't confuse you with underwater backgrounds. Precisely. Still join the marauding. Field strawberry. I much prefer field strawberries to floor strawberries. Flawberries. I think I'm in the marauding. Was that silly? Did I just... Oh no, I got keys for days. Purple screens with green images, also obviously my favorite. GG, Toki Lotus Guardian, straight up. You get the hell away from me. Did you just fire mosquitoes at me, sir? $70 grand, Guardian. None too shabby.
Hurry! Set me free!
I did not realize this was here, sorry. Spidey, your hair's been extra silly lately too. Maybe the hair is starting to develop sentience.
Colonel Kropman! Finally!
You appear to have a terracotta pot on your head?
Thank you. Thank you. You've managed to infiltrate the fort. It's unbelievable. Here, I stole this from a clone. It can be useful to get out of here.
They clearly didn't pat him down well, did they? A blue magnet
We're going
card.
to make it, Twinsen. We've almost secured the fort.
He was just holding it in
Keep
an
moving.
armpit.
You're stronger than any of us. The Hamalayi is just ahead. You'll be the first rebel to cross the mountain and see what lies beyond. Be careful.
Look, can't you come with? I want to wash that card. Yeah, get some anti-back wipes. Excuse me? Oh, do I have to go into my inventory? Misk. Yes, I do. Back to Lurky Toki. Making some burgers. Ah, fuck yes, burgers. Hey. I think you can make burgers healthy. Probably. Either way. Enjoy. What did I do? Oh no! I just went into the pipe. Fine. Fine. The outside space. It's good. It's not as good though. Lots of barbecue sauce. Ah. Barbecue. That sweet, sweet sauce. Cutscene, baby. Oh, we're gonna go snowboarding, aren't we? Ferrets! Well, just get really low, lean, fat meat to make your burgers. That's all I got to say about it, Jamie. Make some steak burgers. Classic japes. And that was the sound of Twinsen dying. Oh no, he's not dead. Hey, it is this section. Salad and tomato. Yeah, it's basically a salad. Right? Let's try experimenting cooking them in the oven. Yeah, I've done air fried. Pyro, hello. Your mum does a mix of beef and turkey for her burgers. To lower the fat content. Yeah, I think that burgers are healthy. Tick it off as another healthy meal, Turkey. Whee! Oh yes, of course. I don't actually do anything here. Night Dweller, welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys? Gnarly. Radical. Super gnar. Hey, buddy. Great eyebrows.
Hello. It's good to see a new face. Nobody's been around since Funfrock did his business here. You can use the lift if you use the red card.
If you want, is the rest of the sentence. Borrow your mum's burgers are closer to meatloaf. Oh. La, 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 la. Egg, breadcrumbs, ketchup, Worcester. You know, I've had burgers like that before. I would like to crumble up some crackers in there. Not slimming? Ah, slimming's just calorie counting. Come on. You could eat chocolate and still be slimming. It's not going to be a fun time because you're either going to have to work off all of that and be in calorific deficit, or that be the only thing that you eat for the day. Flat meatballs, everything's flat meatballs if you think about it, Jovian. You know, you zoom out far enough, everything's a flat meatball. Oh, whee! The black line. That line did not seem that hard. Just 100% chocolate. No milk, no sugar. You can have as much of that as you want. Are you sure? It's still going to have a calorific content. As much of it might be a bit too much. I mean, arguably, there would be an amount of salad that you could eat that meant that you wouldn't lose weight. It's very bitter. Yeah, well, don't risk it, though. Don't be, like, telling people they can eat as much as they want, and then somebody that rocks up and is like, I love bitter. Bitter me, baby. Also, what the fuck's going on with these flags? It feels like they didn't put the textures on the flags properly. Yeah. Just a lot of little... Only one sort of game-breaking issue. And it wasn't even that big of a game-breaking. Just we had to reload the entire area. But there is a lot of little niggling issues. I feel like whoever did the flags did the black one last and then kind of forgot that all of the other ones needed colour. And didn't map it onto the flapper. They didn't do the flap mapping. And as we all know, the flap mapping is sometimes the most important part. the hell are these things? Are they shower heads? Because I'm not gonna lie, if there's snow everywhere, I'm not having an outside shower. You need to map the flaps. Otherwise, how are the flaps gonna be mapped? Flaps don't map themselves. Have Juicy Lucy's made it over to the UK. You take a raw hamburger patty and then encapsulate a ball of shredded cheese in the middle. When you cut it, you get hit by an ooey gooey cheese leaking out. Oh god, yeah. The cheesy center burgers. Why are they called Juicy Lucy's where you are? It's an oddly specific name. But yes. Cheese center burgers. Hi, do you require assistance with this praying mantis lad?
Not now.
Not now. Okay, you heard. Doesn't need any assistance. Fine.
Hello.
Thanks for your help. If you go into the factory, make sure to destroy the eggs. Otherwise, more monsters will come and attack the village.
No. As far as you know, it's the name of the restaurant that popularized them where you are. Well, okay, fair enough. It's like calling hook and loop strips Velcro, or vacuum cleaners Hoovers. Bonk.
Saved.
Sometimes the name is just better, you know? It's all marketing.
Hello.
Did you know that a Clearwater Lake is nearby? It's close to the door of the sacred carrot. They say it's been blessed by the
Juicy
Sandals.
Lucy. Real interesting name. Oh, nacho cheese.
Hey, you! Don't touch our soup.
Why?
You won't find carrot soup this good in the southern hemisphere.
Oh, it's carrot soup.
Noble stranger, we'll open the door of the sacred carrot for you if you help us sabotage the mutant factory. That's where all those monsters plaguing this hemisphere are coming from.
Okay.
This door leads to the shore, granting you access to the north of our beautiful planet. But be warned, once you're through, you won't be able to enter the factory. Follow Wingy.
You speak really slowly.
Will lead you to a secret passage. You'll be able to.
And you've got so much to say.
Factory from within.
Yay! Caratina. Great name. Yeah, the wobble board sound effect for the chucking of the magic ball. Almost identical. Uh-huh. I feel like I want more thingy boxes. Clover boxes. So, we should be able to find more. On Citadel Island, there's a clover box in the sewers and another in the tavern basement. We haven't been to the tavern basement yet. 3 clovers. So, it's just the boxes that we're looking for. Because we'll get the clovers as we go. I feel like we've got the one in the sewers. But maybe not the one in the tavern basement. No, definitely not, in fact, because we haven't been there yet. Clover, don't need it. Clover box? No. Clover, no. What? Clover is located on the roof of the museum. Well, that's kind of crap. Maybe there's only one more box in the game. Seems like we should have more.
Hello.
Did you know that a Clearwater Lake is nearby?
I did. You did say. And did somebody say they were going to let me into the sacred carrot? And what makes this carrot so sacred? Inedible, probably.
Hello.
Thanks for your help. If you go into the factory, make sure to destroy the eggs. Otherwise, more monsters will come and attack the village.
Right, it's time to go make an omelet. I do love an omelet. Where are we going? Can I not go this way? I thought this was part of... Alright, fine. Clearwater Lake? Question mark, question mark. So we've chatted to you, you talk about the Clearwater Lake. Here are some interesting huts. You were the one that talked really slow, and I don't really want to talk to you again. But I feel like somebody needs to let me in. Little piggy. Probably safe. Ooh, what do I like in me omelette? Ooh. Cheesy omelette. Cheese and ham. That's a good omelette. I like a lot of stuff in my omelette. Cheese and ham is a classic, though. Can't go wrong with it. Also, eggs. Yes. An eggless omelette, please. Oh, that reminds me of an Alan Carr sketch. Well, maybe not a sketch. Bit from a TV show that... not Alan Carr, Alan Davies.
Hello.
It's good to see a new face. Nobody's been around since fun.
Okay, fine. Here's about sacred carrot and is immediately tempted to eat it. Whoa! Come on. If it's sacred, it's got to be tasty. That's what they say. I've heard the Pope is delicious. Egg in me. Thank you, Strider. 3 eggs, specifically. Cheese, sausage, tomato, cooked spinach. Oh, yeah, I do like a spinach. Spinach in the omelette is good. No onion or peppers. Oh, mushroom? Yeah, omelette. Mushroomy omelette. What the fuck am I doing, dudes? I need to figure out where they're coming from and get rid of them all. All these creatures. Guardian preferred scrambled egg to omelettes? I mean, they're basically the same thing, right? One is just more solid. One has been jiggled about more. It's the difference between a meatball and a burger patty. Ah! Oh, I remember, yes. I think I actually had a hard time doing this in the original game.
Hello.
The passage I'm opening leads to a port, from which the old subway used to run across the Himalaya.
Yes, I think I did exactly the same thing when we were playing the original game, where I didn't clock that this dude said that he was going to walk away and make a hole. Turkey, you like a scrambled one more? You can put more random stuff in it. I mean, that's the beauty of both an omelette and scrambled eggs. You know, it is just basically, how much effort do you want to do to go to break it all up? Break it up, break it up. Also, I enjoy that when making an omelette, oftentimes you can make an omelette and you can flip it. And I just enjoy flipping food. It's just a fun practice. Oh, a frittata. Yeah. Eggs are just great. I love them. Yes. Oh, yeah. Scrambled eggs, less effort than an omelette.
Hello.
Which is weird, because you are breaking them up more.
We send materials to the other hemisphere from this warehouse, using a capsule from the old subway era. I helped build it, but I've been waiting for a ferry for 12 eclipses of the Emerald Moon. Can you believe it?
That feels like a lot. I mean, I don't know the lunar cycle of Twinsen. Twinsen, sorry, not Twinsen. But that feels like a lot. You trifold your omelets just in half. Oftentimes I'll just slap them down as they are and top them. Could be 2 eclipses a day, possibly, yeah. I'm not bound to strict egg rules. This is the thing. I think trifolds look fancy, but you've got to have a really thin omelette, and I like a real thick omelette, you know? Rip. If I'm gonna make I'll make an omelette, and it'll fold as many times as it can. Turkey, stir everything up. Things in pan, people, peace. Scramble it all. Hi. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Hello.
I know. You also want me to get the capsule going. Stand in front. I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Your dad always does thick trifolds, like 2 or 3 inches thick. I mean, at that point, you're not really folding it, though, are you? You're just rolling it up. Fair play, though. 2 or 3 inches thick. How does it not tear at the sides?
What are you doing here? Anyone can just waltz right in. I even cut it out earlier. I don't know what to do with it. Officially, it doesn't even exist.
Not bound to strict egg rules. An egg anarchist. An egg saucist. Tamagyaki is the rolled one. Or is a rolled one. There's plenty of them out there. I'm in prison. The fantastic thing about eggs, there's just so many ways to do them. Alarm! Alarm! You're in dad mode. You should stick to eating.
Do you have something specific in mind for your last meal?
Your eyeballs! Nailed it.
Hey, get me out of here. Hurry, find a key.
Like the one that I just opened the cell with?
I'm Raymond the Elf. To thank you, I will mark the location on the
As a token of gratitude,
Clearwater
actually.
Lake. It's northwest from here, in the Himalaya. Look at your hollow map. If you play the flute there, you will find an important piece of the secret of the Sandals. And if you
This
have
is
a
all
member
over
card
the
of elf
all
force,
over the shop.
I have something else for you.
I do. Ooh, achievement.
Hello.
I'm Raymond the Elf.
Yes.
To thank you, I will mark the location.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you want me to show you the? Where's all? Oh, they. Oh no, I need my stuff.
Hello to my little friend.
Wait, where's my stuff? Hi, Calico. Raymond, don't leave me. Bollocks. No, has Raymond disappeared? Huh. Should? Oh, I don't know. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Calico? I'm sorry to hear that you're still... Make sure to get good solid cooked layer, also keeping it sort of thin. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're going to trifold, you need to make it thin. I don't quite understand how you make it 3 inches thick and trifolded. Ah, bums. But I want the special gift. Oh, wait, what? Did this reset the area?
Hello.
Thanks for your help. If you go into the factory, make sure to just...
I will destroy. Help! Seymour!
Phew! Say!
Hello.
Clearwater Lake, yes. Which is the one that digs us out then? Egg and ramekin. Cream and cheese. You're talking my love language here, right? Jovian. Damn. That sounds great. Well, dudes, I'm going to go and have an egg. Maybe I won't. But it is bio break time, so I will be right back. See you shortly. Kablam! Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. I'm going to go refill my drinky. And probably make a coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Right. See you in a moment.
There's the sausage alphabet. A is for apple and pork. B is for breakfast. C is for Cumberland. D is for double sausages. It's where you have two sausages. E is for eternal sausage. F is for flame grilled sausage. E is for garlic sausage. H and the rest can go themselves. So yeah, there you go. There is the sausage alphabet, ladies and gentlemen. Eternal sausage.
Ahoy, hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Would be where that came in the song. What used to be the intro song for this stream. Arcturus. It's a great tune. Yo! Hey, Joe. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. If you are enjoying hold. If you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going. The lights on. And the community in all of its finery.
Greetings, comrade.
The Ziggles, hello, hello. 3 boats by yourself? Hell yeah, Jack. In the mood for some good old piracy. It also keeps the bike going for sure, Connor, yes. We have spun the wheel 6 times in January. That is every time that we get to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Treasure tracker goes up by 1 for every 100 bits. It goes up by 1 for every 80 pence of any direct donation. AKA, 80 quid would be 100 bits of 8. Pieces of 8. Bits of 8. You know what I mean. A prime sub is worth 2, a tier 1 sub is worth 3, a tier 2 sub is worth 6, and a tier 3 sub is worth 15 pieces of 8. Now, if you are sitting there being like, Fraz, I really enjoy your stream, but at the minute I'm wondering what's the most efficient way that I can support your stream? What would bring you the greatest support? Just pure money-wise, direct donations. However, we are going to be PP pushing come February. The PP push is back. Plus points push. Basically, Twitch has a system where every paid subscription that you have on a channel gives you a PP, a plus point. A tier 1 is worth 1, a tier 2 is worth 2, and a tier 3 is worth 6 PP. If you can gather 300, or if we can gather 300 PP, we will get up into the second tier, which gets this channel a better split on subscriptions. Basically, it's a little bit of a pay rise. I say pay rise, it's mostly a pay stick. But yeah, if you are interested in supporting the channel with a subscription, the best time for you to do it will be February, March, and April, because we need 3 months of solid PP. And there you go. There's that bollocks done for the stream. That's not true. I'll be doing more call to arms, but we can get back to the game now. Joe, how you doing today? How is everybody? What's new? Tell me something fun. The beating will continue until profits improve. So this year, we sort of know the baseline as well. Joe, you good? Just waiting for some videos to render. Excited for more Little Big Adventure. We're about to find our way into the Ziggles! That's a big old 2 PP right there.
Ziggles, tier 2 retro.
Double wide
42
PP.
months strong. Sorry, I couldn't wait. I'll try again next month, Fraz Blush.
Thank you very much. Hey, the support still counts. That's still 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. I know, it gets confusing. Can I get a little bit of hype for Ziggles? It can be hype from my emotes. It can be hype from anybody's emotes. It can be words. It can be whatever. Can I get a little bit of hype for the tier 2? It is only direct paid subscriptions. So Prime doesn't count. And gifted subs don't count towards the PP goal. Obviously, they still support me. Like, obviously, they still support the channel. Like, a gifted sub is not a wasted thing. But specifically for the plus points, that only counts for paid subscriptions. Thank you for the hype, dudes. And how surprising that, Joe, you're rendering out videos. Madness. Never saw that coming. Do I plunge now or do I plunge later? I'm going to plunge once we get back to where we were previously. Big party alive.
Hey, you! Don't touch our soup. You won't find carrot soup this...
Oh god, no, she's going to do the long-winded bullshittery.
No, stranger. We'll open the door of the sacred
See, that's what confuses me.
you
So
if
we'll open the door.
sabotage the mutant factory. That's where all those monsters plaguing this hemisphere are...
Okay, yeah, shut up. You slow-talking bastard. And then you just wander off, and I'm supposed to know from what you said that what I need to do is follow you to a random corner of this map so that you'll open a hole in the ice. Today you learned, we got some new today I learns. You've learned that sipping cream is like harsh Baileys with artificial flavors mixed in. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, apparently I did go back quite far. Have one of those. Have one of these as well. I like there's a random carrot stuck on the back of the Dr. Fun frock. Statue? Snowman?
Hello.
We send materials to the other hemisphere from this warehouse, using a capsule from the old subway era. I helped build it, but I've been waiting for a ferry for 12 eclipses of the Emerald Moon.
Can you believe it? Personally, no. That feels like hyperbole to me. It's fun. It comes in little glass jars instead of bottles. Ooh, fun little glass jars. About one point, Eggo Waffles made one flavored after waffles and syrup. I just had a delicious bagel. It was a peanut butter and honey bagel. And unfortunately, I then had to clean out my braces. That's the issue.
Hello.
A minute.
I know.
Yes, we all know. And I'm going to save. That's what I'm going to do. Cool. Right. So I don't know if I'm supposed to... I'll smash you up. If I free the elf first...
Hey, get me out of here. I'm Raymond the Elf. To thank
Yes,
you, I will
freedom.
mark the location on the Clearwater Lake.
If you happen to have an Elves Club membership, I've got something extra for you, he says. At which point, I will talk to him.
I'm Raymond the Elf.
Oh god, shut up, Raymond the Elf. So previously we were put in the prison. But now we should have the Elves membership? I don't know where it is, but I have a snowboard in my pocket. Calico, something good. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Rosie is eating tuna and keeping it down. Got some canned food coming tomorrow for her. We'll have to take her to the vet next week to have the tooth looked at. I'm glad that she's keeping it down. Bless that. Oh, little kitty. Elves membership card. Oh, you dig. It's just a friggin' clover. I've already got loads of those. Loads of clovers. Oh, this was where my stuff would have been, isn't it? I went the wrong way. Anyway, put me in prison, please. I like the meals. Batomp. I just want to make sure that it knows that I've been in this prison. Come here, pale whatever you are.
Do you have something specific in mind for your last meal?
You know, it wouldn't even. Sometimes you just gotta be slapped by Funfrock. Other people just don't do it for me anymore. No, don't you bloody dare! Ugh, sods. Please hold while I attempt to successfully navigate this section. Oh, that's hard to say around braces. Successfully navigate this section.
Do you have something specific in mind for your last meal?
I love that we're frozen. Oh, swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Can I just leave?
I have retrieved all the items that were in...
I forgot to do that last time. And I... Oh, hello. There we go. Success! No button pressing allowed. It's very considerate of Funfrock that he slaps every single prisoner that comes in. It's the personal touch. You're going to be captured by the enemy. You want to know that they're aware of your existence. Where's the elephant lad that sorted this thing out? Grobo. Oh, didn't need him anyway. Consistency is key. Like peanut butter. Notice the Twinsen bruises very quick, but also recovers very quick. I don't know what that really says about his history. Don't you dare. One assumes... Wait, why is there a talkie point? I can talk to this handrail. Oh, handrail, what have you seen in your life? Many hands, I assume. Wow, this guy's hardy. I said it before, I'll say it again. I really freaking love the screens. Maybe it's just the generation that I was brought up with. I love the screens! Positioned very handy. Hi, you weird globular creatures. And this time I'm not talking about chat. Ho-ho! Confessions of a Handrail. Tale of unwashed hands. I am merely a vehicle. Transport the germs from one to another.
You can't be here. This factory is top secret.
Oh, I've escaped from prison. I was going to reward myself with a plunge. Ah! It's done. We got plunged. Yes, Doctor. Not Funfrock. Just bog standard Doctor. No one seems to be listening to you, buddy. I don't know what you've done to piss off security, but nobody is here to save you. You're just flapping your gums in the breeze. With your high-waisted trousers. Probably should have talked to him again before I punched him, but... I've got places to be. Handrails to talk to. Maybe a balustrade or two. She stood upon the balustraded balcony, inexplicably mimicking and amicably welcoming him in. Is there anything that we can do with these? We're supposed to be able to push them if they've got a plinth. Or is it the ones without a plinth we can push? Is it push with plinth or sans plinth pushing? I cannot remember. But I am going to go this way. And save. This is really making me want to play Don't Starve Together again. What a game. Is there any other games that captured that same style that I should be aware of? Because I remember getting obsessed with it. Also, this is not the way. Oh! The Matrix-style fight, if ever there was one. Close quarters, although I didn't throw any fists. Will you set the alarm off? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's good to know. Basically, I don't think I should have done that. You're not... Oh, wait. Are you an indestructible? No. Very destructible. Well, maybe an average amount of destructible. I didn't have enough time to oh god! Figure out whether they had brittle bones. Oh, the delightful noises. I like that the camera pans across to something that is basically unnecessary.
You can't be here.
Can we have that chat?
Hello.
You can't...
Oh, fine. Exactly the same chat. Globules! That's where I thought I was going. Here they are, the little green nuggets. Oh, Edmund. Oh, for God's sake. Best way to kill a nugget. Oh, so close. There's got to be a better way. Looks a bit like an avocado. This is ridiculous. How have I not killed it? Fucking finally down. Victory sip, I think I earned that one. I'll tell you what, as somebody who up until very recently was not a coffee drinker, I find it hard to keep enough coffee in the house. Because it's not on my radar of things to go looking for at the shops, you know? I very rarely, unless I'm specifically cooking something specific, like I will be tomorrow, making some red cabbage and some broccoli Stilton soup for Christmas. Mini. It's a little Christmas. Post-Christmas, little Christmas. Best position from the wardrobe. Right. Excuse me. How dare you? Way too bad. How are you? No, I want that cash. It's not going to be worth it, is it? Huh? I've got my ball stuck now. Guy's making out my ball back. Alright, that's not worth it. It's going to be like 1 gold. I think that's opened. Nice. Live stream watch streak from Way Too Bad. Thank you very much for coming back. Yeah, the lock-on ability, that's the word I was looking for. Not great in this game. I do like the color change. The blue crabs didn't look mutant-y enough. They look big, but not mutant-y. These crustaceans, though. They do have it. It's that framed picture of a service bell again, back. Yes, we do have lock-on and aiming. It's a lot better. Hello.
Hello.
That's what I said.
Hey, leave me alone. I have work to do. I don't have time for games.
Okay, Julio. Get the stretch. No, bees! That is my assumption for what those tiny little winged beasties are. Either that or moths. Could be firing moths at us. I'm usually fine with moths, but when I did see an elephant hawk moth, it took a... I had to steel myself against it, because they do like to fly for your face. And these fuckers were like that big. 2 of them. I like to think they were on honeymoon. Right. We're away. Did I do the thing? I'm going to save before I leave, just in case I didn't do the thing, and then we can come back.
Where should I go now?
Back to the village.
The Rabbabunny village.
Rabbabunny? Only if they consent.
Hello.
Did you know that a clear water...
Yes, I did. Yes, I did know about that. You've told me that every time that I've talked to you.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, excellent. We're just as awkward as one another. Hello. Hello.
Hello. It's been more peaceful since you've arrived. Do you really have to leave?
I like bringing the peace. It's nice. Are they still next to this hole over here? No. I think I destroyed the mutants. I think. Is someone here to open up? No. Can I have delicious soup?
Hey, you! Don't touch our... Ah, it's you.
I can.
Well done. You've deactivated the mutant factory. Finally, we're at peace. By the way, what's your name, noble stranger?
Twinsen.
Noble stranger Twinsen, follow me to the door of the sacred carrot.
Show me the entrance to your fancy carrot. The higgledy-piggledy nature of the carrot tops is quite fun. I like the higgle. And the piggle.
Open
Car.
carroty.
For God's sake. The mysterious door of the sacred carrot has opened. My brothers in arms before taking the Hammerlei. The flute will turn the frozen lake into clear water. Feels like there's a gap here. Feels like there's definitely a gap there. That feels full. That feels full. I don't know. Maybe one in each corner? Could be missing something. That's got a gap. That's a fun sketch. Is it a factory run by mutants, a factory that makes mutants, or is the factory itself a mutant? All of the above, Jovian. The most mutant that you can be. Ah, lovely. Ah, lovely. Some tank traps for all of the tanks. The tongue tanks that we've seen. Way too bad. Who is Amelia? Right. Up and over, please. Nailed it. Little squeaky toy noises when you kill someone. Still got that real cartoon vibe, even though quite a dark story. Have it. Have it. We're doing great. Hey! The bullet vibrator's back again. Huzzah! Guardian, enjoy your lurky turkey. Thank you very much. And there's butt plugs on the roof. Now, can I... Oh, too bad. Okay, fair enough. Don't quite understand the link, but gotcha. Gotcha. Good to know. Give me your stuff. Oh, wait, this is a blue card. Can't I just use the blue card? Well, that'll do it. I thought, and this is my bad, you know, I thought that maybe you were mentioning something that was pertaining to the stream. Oh, silly. Silly. Don't you fire your bees at me. Oh, throw it low. Throw it low, you feck. Right. There we go. Ow. Am I gonna lose a clover here? Probably. 10 G's though, not bad. Prefer if it was more health, but alright. Oh, what a fantastic looking one of these. I know they've got a name. Hovercraft, but like personal hovercraft. One of thems. I love dems. This appears to be some description of clear water lake that maybe is frozen over. I'm sure that's not true though. Doesn't make any sense. Where's my flute? Do I have a flute? I do have a flute. Go on, Twinsen. I've got a flask of clear water. I drank some clear water and I feel invincible. I mean, if I feel invincible, then we should probably give clear water to the entire population by adding clear water to the water supply? I reckon that's Good idea. I've forgotten where the water supply is. Proxima?
Where should I go now?
To tip it, wherever the feck
To
that
Tippet
is. I've
Island.
never been introduced to the name of the place, but fine. Oh! No.
Your hydro
I do remember it
glider
from the
is
first game, but I
great,
don't remember it
but you
as a
won't
place.
be able to reach Fortress Island or Polar Island with it. They're cut off by currents, so no ship can reach them. You'll need a dino fly to get there.
Well, luckily I've heard tell of a dino fly nearby. Oh, I could go for an ice cream.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm a clone, but shh. They say I'm defective because I'm not into fighting.
You'd think they had more Grobo clones. Only 221. Unless he was a very early prototype, which is why he was defective.
Hello.
I'm a
Give me one's health, please, and thank you. Now, is that supposed to be another type of ice cream, or is that a carrot? Would you like a standard cone, a waffle cone, or a carrot cone? Oh, excellent, Mohawk.
Gas for 10 trips costs 40 cash in.
That's too
Ah, you're ripping my arm off. Wait, what? Oh, refuse to pay 3 times is apparently an achievement. Learn to say no.
Hey there. If you find an article you like, just stand in front of it.
And press action. You are aware that there was the rest of that sentence, which actually contextually is the most important part of the sentence. If you find an article that you like, just stand in front of it and press action.
Hey.
I didn't just get confused
Hello.
at that.
Hey there. If you find an article you like, just stand in front of it.
Yeah, that's only part of what you're trying to explain.
15 life powders.
That's too much.
Oh man, that's too much. How much petrol do we have? 1? Oh shit.
Gas for 10 trips.
Okay, I'll pay.
Oh.
LBA, Funky Town Sewer Division.
Won't you take me to Funky Town? Funky Town.
So, any luck?
I'm looking for my bracelet. Wait, I've got a bite.
A bite of bracelet? Fine, I'll have a key.
So,
I'm looking.
Pine. Can I? No! So apparently they haven't coded this part of the game to allow you to fly over it with a jetpack. Again, good game. Just loads, and I'm talking loads, of little minor glitches.
Hello.
Oh, I like the braces.
Hey there. I don't regret leaving Citadel Island. It was unbearable with all those clones.
Hey, it's I've forgotten the name of it. Bounce ball?
Gaston, what are you doing here?
Oh, he's eating a dozen eggs.
Twinsen? Is that you? Is that really you? When things started falling apart on our island, I decided to get away. How's everyone holding up?
Luna's been kidnapped.
That's awful. I hope you'll find her.
What's this? What am I looking at? Is that a really long fingernail? Or a saxophone? Being played by a fish? I'm unsure.
Hello.
Boing ball. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hi there, I'm Max. We don't care about
It's a saxo finger.
rules here. We play boing ball. Wanna play? It's
Boing ball.
20 caches per game. Go ahead. See how many points you can score within the time limit.
Yay! Where do I have to stand? Are you saying... What's going on? Why have I got no points?
Oh, too bad.
What? What? None of that made sense. How do we make it go in? What a freaking scam! This is like a carnival game. Okay. I mean, I got enough to try again.
Hi there, Go ahead. See how many points you can...
It's not counting! I'm getting like the purple poff. Off our chairs.
Oh,
Too bad what? I don't think this minigame is, again. Not going to, get too het up about it, but I don't think this minigame has been coded correctly. No, you can only do two things, R&B. You can either change the angle or change the angle. The rotation angle or the lobbing angle. I'm using the wrong ball? Oh! Maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't play it with magic balls.
Hello.
Hi there, I'm Max. We don't care about... Go ahead. See how many points you can...
What the? That was terrible.
Hi there.
Hi! Hi! Five? Is that enough? Did I win?
Great job! Here's your reward.
Yay! Well, I got an achievement. Win a... I was betting. Oh, that was a... we were betting on games. I was gambling. Huh. Hey, Lynx! How you doing? The angle of the dangle and the angle of the wangle as well.
Hello.
R&B, how are you doing? Ahoy hoist to you too.
Hi there, I'm Max. We don't care about... Go ahead. See how many...
Can I get more? Give me more. They're getting stuck.
Great job!
Wait, do I bet? How much do I bet?
Hello.
Hi there! Go ahead! See how many points...
We bet 20. One of those balls got stuck. Hey, that one got stuck again.
Great job!
That should have been 10. I wanted to get 10. All right, it's double our money.
Hello.
Come on.
Hi there. Go ahead. See how many points...
We're nailing this. Need more balls. Need more balls. Need more balls. Why did they go all freaky on the way back?
Great job!
I don't even know how many we're supposed to do.
Hello.
All right, one last try.
Hi there.
I want to
Go
get
ahead.
10.
See how many...
All right, 6. 9. 10! Hooray! That's all I wanted to do.
Great job!
Any more for any more? No. That'll do. Thanks. I just really like being told I'm doing a great job. It's just my praise kink coming out, you know?
Hello.
I'm quite familiar with this hemisphere. For 10 caches, I'll tell you what Funfrock is up to.
Right now? Hope it well. Sounds like the show went well. Did you have fun? It was a stressful season, but it was a successful season. The show seemed to be enjoyed, both the family panto and the adult panto. Shannon as well. What up?
So which of Funfrock's factories do you want info about?
Mutant, even though we already destroyed it.
Funfrock has evacuated most of the folks from this hemisphere, but there are still a few stubborn ones, like here in Funky Town. That's why he's breeding mutant insects in his factory, at the base of the Himalaya, to wipe us out. The factory seems to have been sabotaged.
That was us!
There are still monsters lurking in the sewers.
Yeah, you just carry on dancing.
Hello.
Don't you love it when you're trying to have a conversation with someone and they just start breakdancing in your face?
I'm quite familiar. So which of Funfrock's
Tell us about the
factories do you want
teleportations
info
and,
about? You're after the architect who designed the teleportation center, huh? Did you know it's
Although
on
we are
Bundle
quite close
Island?
to her. Maybe it's her way of
Funfrock's
saying back the
goons
fuck
oversee
up.
all the planet's telepods. The entrance is guarded, but they'll let you in with the right credentials.
Hello.
I'm quite familiar. So,
All right,
which
cloning
of
center, please.
The center where all the planet's clones are produced is inside Funfrock's fortress. It's his headquarters when he's in this hemisphere. Be careful, because I've heard he's working on very special clones. It's on Fortress Island.
I wonder what Fortress Island could be named after.
Hello.
Clones are coming from inside the fortress! So today we learned, for 2026, we start every stream off with learning something. Today I learned that in the UK there is currently around 14,500 people that are 100 years or older. And the capacity of the O2 in London is seating for 20,000. So you could fit all of the people in the UK that are 100 years or older inside the O2 arena. And what would they watch? Well, I suggest that they would watch a Dick Van Dyke show, because he is also a centenarian.
You wouldn't believe how many times I've been in jail, but I always manage to slip away. Funfrock's goons aren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
Watch out, buddy. They do have peas that they like to shoot. And then we went on a little bit of a deep dive into Dick Van Dyke's life. A deep dive in Dick.
Hello.
Hi! I love being here. It's so welcoming, and I could truly be myself.
And then we push her into the water. Do I plan to go over 100? I mean, I'm hoping... I'd like to, but I'm not going to plan for it, because it feels like that's going to be quite a hard one to hit. If I start planning to hit 100. I don't know, I feel like I'm going through a bit of a midlife crisis now anyway at the moment, with the braces and stuff. This feels midlife crisis-y. Which means that I'm probably going to live to 76. Twinsen!
Give me your caches.
Hey! Fuck off. Wait. Oh no, I don't have the correct item equipped. I had the Blurns balls equipped. There we go, magic ball. Planning for that requires good teeth, true. What is everyone's plans for their midlife crisis? Or what are you currently doing as a midlife crisis? Let's face it, this channel, mostly filled with fogies. You never planned to live past 30? Well, congratulations. This is cool looking, right? I like some neon lights. Ah, yes, I understand what you're saying now. It's an elephant with a trunk it. It's not a trumpet, it's a... Obviously, I was going to try and do a saxophone joke, but trunk it seemed to make more sense. Your midlife crisis, Pat, is currently sat in your driveway. A truck, currently scheming for a boat next year. A traxophone. Okay. Yeah. But the TR comes from trumpet, not from an elephant's... Oh, no. No, it comes from trunk. I still like trunket. Jovian, you would like a house. That seems to be a midlife purchase I would enjoy. I would love a house as well. I think me finally buying a house will be my end-of-life crisis. Hooray! I did it! Now I get to sit back and enjoy the labors of my youth. Wait a minute. I'm 76, and nothing works like it should anymore. R&B, left your job, moved across the world to spend time with family that you missed being a part of due to COVID. It's been great, though. It does make you not want to ever rejoin corporate life. That's fair. Considering most of your life involved depression, I feel like you deserve to skip the midlife crisis. Fair play.
Boo! You stink!
Aw, I had a shower. How dare you?
Hello.
I'm actually really getting annoyed at Twinsen's hello.
I'll let you in if you can liven up the show. It's been pretty dull lately, and the customers aren't happy.
Starting to grate slightly. Hello.
Hello.
It's just they put no range. There is just one hello, and it's always the same. You're sure it's too soon to do a full judgment, but so far, thumbs up, thumbs down, or thumbs middle? Thumbs on the upside, but in the middle to up section. It's genuinely... It's a good game that just has a lot of tiny little niggly glitches in it. Just like the LG... Yeah. So, you know, it's a faithful remake, if nothing else. Jovian, it really is amazing how much of life has been made miserable so that people who are already so rich that they would never need to work again can have even more money. Of course! Because the system that we work in means that money means power. So more money means more power. And then they get to feel powerful. And then they get more money, which means they get to feel more powerful. And that is synonymous with happiness. Eh?
We're lacking a few things as a band. Half of the gear, 8 hits to make an album. Please, please find me a guitar.
Well, luckily for you, I know that there's a man in the desert who cannot play the guitar and barely can tune it. You're not sure this needed a remake? It's 1-to-1 where it's good and glitchy otherwise. I actually like this remake. I'm putting it out there. The control scheme of the original was the biggest part of what made it fucky. And that has been improved. With a little more care and attention, with a little more budget maybe, well, almost definitely with a bit more budget, it would have been a better game. But the thing is, all of the glitches, all of the little janky glitches in this game are all minor things. Now, it has been patched since launch, and I don't think there's going to be another patch, so I don't think they're going to be ironing out any more of the issues. But the ones that are there aren't game-breaking, for the most part. That's my thoughts on it. I totally understand that, you know, everyone has allowed an opinion. It's just that yours is wrong. Whee! A guitar, I'm pretty sure I've seen one somewhere. Some days you wonder how much of current times is due to the residual lead poisoning of the world in the early to mid-1900s. Get that lead in the brain.
Hello.
Heavy metal on the brain.
Jimmy and I used to be friends and we played together. But then our band took off and his shorts became too big for his britches. Still, it's a shame they're not playing anymore. It sure was fun.
Again, not a game-breaking issue. But that's not what he just said. That is, however, what the original game had this guy talking about. You liked the 4 stances, but the tank controls were a high bar to pass. Yes. Welcome back, Lou. I hope it went well. Feel free to talk about or not talk about it. But either way, welcome back. Yeah, ball throwing. There's a load of different ways that they could have improved on it. I feel like it's got the core heart still where it needed it. That's a sad accessibility issue. You don't know what the heck he said. Right? Hey, honey. The answer is yes, but more weight being lost would be really good. Okay, fingers crossed.
Hi there. This place used to have such a great vibe. If only the band could play like they used to.
Hi, titty. It's funny because breast.
I've totally turned my life around. I quit selling hair dryers. I just couldn't do door to door anymore.
But you've still got your briefcase, even though you're on the dance floor. Everybody bring your briefcase to the dance floor. Everybody bring your quarterly sales to the edge of the dance floor.
Hello.
Hello there, children.
Hello, Pudding. Tits? Titty. Sometimes it's hard to leave a life behind. You love how good Prime is with subtitles. You swear you don't understand how to get them to work. Today the subtitles were a good 5 to 10 seconds ahead of when it was spoken. It means it would both spoil what was coming and make it not really understandable for what's going on. Hooray!
Hello.
AI.
This place sucks. It has
You suck.
no vibe. But hey, it's still better than being with a mutant.
Yeah, also, You look like you're vibing. This looks like you vibing. Oh, safety briefcase. That's fair enough. You know what? Some people need a safety briefcase to hug.
Hello.
You could find a way to get to Fortress Island through my cellar. I'll let you in if you can liven up the show. It's been pretty dull lately, and the customers aren't happy.
Hey, this guy is one of the enforcers.
Hello.
Here I can dress however I want. I love dressing up and even making costumes for others.
Choo! Sorry. He doesn't sell door-to-door anymore, but he carries the nuclear launch codes. And where's the safest place for the nuclear launch codes? On the dance floor. Can I crawl into this hole? No. It's a damn shame. Thank you for the blessings. Well, looks like we're gonna go and find a guitar. Hello. A Gesundheits. That's a type of car, isn't it? A Gesundheits snot rocket. My favorite.
Hello.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel quite good about that joke.
Great! But you won't be able to reach Fortress Island or Polar Island with it. They're cut off by currents, so no ship can reach them. You'll need a dino.
Yes, I know that we need a dino fly, but we'll get there eventually.
Where should I go now? To the Himalaya.
Back to the Himalaya, because we've got to go to the White Leaf Desert. The reason we've got to go to the White Leaf Desert is because there is a man in the middle of the desert with a guitar who is just plucking away on his twanger. Probably should save, it's been a little while. How the shit do we get back there, though? Do I have to climb up the mountain? No. Do I use my pass? Here's one that could be a midlife crisis thing. I'd like to try snowboarding. I don't think it's a midlife crisis, but I would like to try snowboarding. And I feel like my body is slowly but surely degrading to the point where if I was going to try it for the very first time, probably got to do it in the next, 5 years. Otherwise, when I eventually almost definitely fall off, I will probably break something for good.
Hey!
Hi. No! This isn't what I wanted. Fine. Let's take the black line. Raziel! Hello, my dude. How the devil are you, my lovely? Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. The outside of the asylum is closing its doors for the day. Elba, good to see you. Raziel, what up? Can I get some ahoy-hoys for the wonderful raiders? What the bloody hell were you doing, sir? Tell me more. Ooh, Dawn of Defiance. Did Dawn defy? You're ill as well. It's a... Well, I was going to say pandemic, but that would be a shocker for some.
Hello.
It's good to see.
Oh, she defied you. Sometimes it's nice to be defied and defiled. Reminds me of a damn good weekend I had recently. It's a bit of survival. Lush. Anybody that hasn't gone to follow Raziel, go think do. You can often find Raziel over on the Gents on Saturday with myself, Duface, and of course, Archetype. To the mutant factory!
Mutant factory.
Oh my god, this is such a ridiculous backtrack now. I gotta go all the way back through the feckin' mutant factory? Again, I'll say it again. This is Metal Gear Solid levels of backtracking. Who has the feckin' key? Mutant factoring is a very important industry. Have you factored any mutants recently? If not, you're doing it wrong. Hey, look, an elf. Is that the one that I freed earlier? Raymondo! Oh. Cheers. I don't need it, but cheers.
Hello, Brother Elf.
No, fellow, not brother. I'd love to know where the disconnect in this is. Because obviously you guys know that I'm interested in voice acting and all that. I want to know where in the confusion between what is written and what is being spoken, where that happened. Is it that the voice actors were just given free rein? Is it that they were given a different script? In which case, why didn't they update the scripts after the fact? But like, I just don't get it. Oh, I could just jump out. An option. You need one of them. No direction? Maybe? Just churning through it? Yeah, but then again, like, some of them seem completely different. Some of them just seem like it's the odd word here or there that's different. But some of them have, like, a very different vibe. Well, it's not the wrong sound, R&B. Fully, it's not the wrong sound. So it's just a disconnect between what is said on the subtitles and what is said in the actual game. So maybe it's that. I don't think it's bad data. That's the one thing that I don't think it is. I think it's something to do with a discrepancy between the recording and the subtitles. Because this isn't the wrong file.
Hello, Brother Elf.
Because it's exactly the same. Also, maybe Brother Elf. Maybe there's some other elf in the world that has that as theirs, and they got him mixed up. Maybe I have no idea. Hello, Brother Elf, is what the actual voice says. It's just so I'm just really intrigued as to what made the difference. It's weird, right? So remember bad data. Yeah, they like bad choice because they've mixed them up. Hey, give me that coin. But Raziel, did you have a good one? I'm sure you've got to go and do post-stream shenanigans, and I wish thee all the best, sir. Maybe the voice actors were allowed to get drunk during sessions. That's the only reason why I want to become a voice actor. You have done the P! Which is... And the doo-doo. You've done the P and the doo-doo.
Where should I go now?
Oh god, Whiteleaf Desert, yes.
To the Whiteleaf Desert.
This is padding. This is padding that was in the original game, but this is padding. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. We're trying a new schedule now. The schedule is go live between midday and 1 o'clock here in the UK. It's only day 2 of me trying this new schedule out, and I haven't managed it yet. But that's because I'm still playing catch up from like the 8 weeks that I was away. through this. Whoop! No! Wait, I think my speakers might be reversed again. So the idea now is to do like 8 to 10 hour streams 4 days a week. So the amount of streams doesn't change. I will probably have to think more about like separating out early stream and later stream because that's what I used to do. It just keeps it a little bit fresher for me, and it means that I personally can still stay engaged for that long. 8 to 10 is like what we used to do. This is my job, right? So like when you look at that, when you think about the fact that this is my job, this is how I pay rent. Like people doing 8 to 10 hour shifts is not a ridiculous notion, you know. Ow, 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 how bloody dare you, sir? Now, admittedly, it's on the longer side of what people do usually. Sitting down for that long? I mean, again, you look at people in office jobs. That's an unfortunate regular occurrence, right? Once every 2 hours, I get up for a bio break. You worked 9.5 hours today for comparison. There you go, cheese. How are you doing? Jovian, if you hit 3 hours, it's gone too long. However, is this how you pay rent? That's the crucial difference. Can I get some more hoi hois? Or cheese? Lou, you aged about 10 years today. Like a fine wine or a whiskey. Thank you, dudes. Ah, I bloody love it. Joven, there you go. There you go. This, if it wasn't for the stream, if it wasn't for me taking this stream seriously to the point of it being... I put real full-time hours into this stream. I wouldn't feel right being like, hey, this is how I pay rent. You know? Where's the horse? There is no horse! There has not been any horse in this game. I'm assuming that they tried making a horse and then it all looked weird, so they decided to just get rid of it. They changed the stables into a costume shop, and now there just isn't a horse running around. Also, if cooking takes 3 hours, something's gone wrong, yes. I haven't seen a single horse in this game. I don't know if they've removed them all, but yeah.
You won't be needing this flute anymore, but it could make my old dream come true. How about trading it for this guitar I found in the heart of a meteor?
That can't be from Earth as well, because remember, this is Little Big Adventure. So Twinsen is about the size of a little bit smaller, I think. A champagne cork. So that's the size of this guitar. Unless it's a perfect scale model replica. I've started getting suggestions on my YouTube shorts for this dude who has a channel dedicated to him doing like crazy detailed food work. Like he makes weapons, tiny weapons that would be about this size, out of like carrots and peanuts, and it's insane. A for Ventus. There is not yet a Little Big Adventure 3. This is the third game in the series playthrough that we're doing because this is the remake, the original game, the second game, and then the remake of the first game. 2.21 have come out and said that the whole idea is, if this goes well and sells well, they plan to publish Little Big Adventure 2. They are working on Little Big Adventure 2, the remake. And then, if that also sells well, they'll look into making Little Big Adventure 3. That's their, like, roadmap. So, they have come out and said that they're interested in it, but like anything, you know, it has to be a legitimate endeavor for them. But it's going well. Right, I got the flask of clear water, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this flask of clear water and I'm going to jam it in the water supply. I feel like that's going to be an achievement. Also, wait. If they wanted it to sell, they shouldn't have removed all the damned horses. Okay, that's bullshit, and they have not done that correctly. Definitely used to be able to do that in the original game. Hey, where's the clover gone? Oh, damn it. Alright, fine. I wonder if they would keep some of the quirks if they remade 2. Like the spike quirk with the jetpack.
Where do I want to go now?
I can't remember where the water tower is. Hold on. The water tower, we have to take the motorcycle. We steal it from the guy who's peeing. And that is Principal Island?
To Principal Island.
I think.
Hello.
Hello!
Howdy. So you've seen the whole hemisphere. Watch out for icebergs around the Hamalai.
It was one thing you were very interested in Metroid Prime Remaster, though only people who really know the game would spot them. They still had the same gameplay bugs that the original did. It's an interesting homage, right? It didn't work like that, Pudding. There's the issue. Whilst we have some folks here at the minute, I'm going to do a couple of things. I'm going to mention the fact that come next month, we're going to be doing the PP push. Hey, Pepper! Plus points push for this channel on Twitch. So if you're looking to support the channel, a paid subscription over February, March, and April would be massively, massively appreciated.
Hello.
Or if you already have one, then an upgrade would also be a huge, huge bonus.
In the past, we used to have a big carnival on our island. Despite the clones, Christina never gives up. She's truly wonderful.
Can I have some ahoy hoys for Pepper? Not only that, nothing to do with money going to me, but a community thing nonetheless. At the moment, I'm floating the idea, floating the idea of an Efteling trip, a RetroVution Efteling trip, the week before TwitchCon Europe.
Hello.
Hi.
Where should I go now?
Right, back to the military camp, and then I think we just run all the way down. I've added a new room to the community section of the Discord, which is meetups. If you are interested, have a little look at the meetups room. And, yeah, we'll do some planning. If it works out.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, hi. Still have to post how much meat you will bring. Well, I'm going to wait until the very final moment to decide how much meat. It depends how much meat I haven't eaten. You know? I will make sure that none gets wasted.
Hello.
Hello there.
Julia told me a lot about you.
Do you know Julia?
Oh god, yes, it's Beatrice. Okay, fine. Steal some money from Beatrice and away we go. We've already got the box from over here, right? Yeah. What a way to go.
Where should I go now?
To the water tower! I don't know if this will work. I'm really hoping it will. I should definitely get... Ah! Fine. So we go to the water tower. And then... Flask of clear water. There we go! Achievement! Pour clear water into the water castle. Is the water castle?
Principal Island tap water supply. Do not throw anything into the reservoir.
And now obviously we need to go around and ask people how they're enjoying the new tap water. Oh, sweet. Where was... Ah, the basement of the tavern.
I don't like maps.
What the hell? Hi, Joe.
Hello.
Ah, I don't like maps.
Okay. Where the hell did Joe come from? Oh, was that my reward for doing the clear water? Maybe? Also, this looks like it's water, but it's not. Very thin water.
Where should I go now? Pegleg Street.
Grumble! No, not leaving.
Where should I go now?
No, not leaving.
Where should I go now?
Oh my god, I'm stuck inside the fucking thing!
I'm not leaving yet.
There we go. Obviously, that would need a fair amount of work, but I assume they don't have the manpower to do, but still. Clearly, Twinsen was not done riding the bike.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
Right, who are the ones that do the most drinking around here? Do you like water?
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
Oh. Everyone's just calling me buddy.
Hello.
Leave me alone. This job is already hard enough.
Fine. No one want to have a good chat with me?
Hello.
Say hi to my cousin for me when you see her.
Will do, Penelope. I don't know who your cousin is, but will do.
Hello.
I have to tell you something. It's unbelievable.
Oh god, it's
no.
No, I've gone to the wrong place. Julia, no, shut up. Tongue tank, tongue tank. Right. Was there any reason to come out this way? We've got old... What's his name? Tim? Tom? Bob?
Hello. How you doing?
Bob! It was correct. Yeah. Knew it was 3 letters. Bob's just been sat here the entire time. I mean, we helped him escape. But at this point, he was under house arrest. I feel like if I'm going to stand around and do nothing, I might as well do it in my own house. Yeah, I think library's a good shout. They should make that conversation more realistic and not let you skip it. That is cruel.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Twinsen. It's been a while.
I often ask myself the exact same thing.
Unskippable Julia. Were you interested in water?
Already taken, huh? Ah, too bad. I liked your tunic. It gives you a bit of a bad boy vibe.
Oh yeah, we're a bad boy. We'll throw our balls anywhere. Now we go into the library underwater. Definitely a library underwater. Doesn't make any sense why it's underwater, but it's underwater!
Hello.
I dream of visiting the White...
Okay, tiny child.
Hello.
Your tunic gave you a bad boy vibe. Said no living human being ever. I don't know. Does a clan outfit that count as a tunic?
Hello.
Oh no, sorry. That's not a bad boy. That's a terrible human being. I get those mixed up. Damn.
Have you heard of the rebels? Rumor has it they're hiding on a mysterious island. It's all very intriguing.
It was definitely one of these that wanted the water, right?
Hello.
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 Man, do you know Back to the Future?
Fine. I'm glad that you heard clown, Snowdrake. We'll stick with that, because I feel like I overstepped a boundary. Thanks for bringing me back. There was that drunkard who was like, don't drink the water. Where the hell was he?
Hello, come on in. I'll open the door for you.
No, Pages, no! You take ages to open the door. I just want to ask you about the water. Is it even worth it? I mean, I got the achievement. The only 2 people that I remember talking about water is this lass who wanted it to taste better, and the drunkard in the tavern upstate.
Hello.
Hello, dear friend. I'm cured. I don't know what you gave me this time, but my kidney stone is gone. Thank you.
Hey! I mean, that's a friggin' miracle. She doesn't have to go through the pain of passing a kidney stone. To be fair, most of Kent and East Sussex are talking about water. Indeed. But hey, at least they're not doing something mad like upping the prices just after stopping water supply to thousands of homes. Water, a bottle of water. Good deed is reward enough. Also, killing kidney stones. Every day I wake up and I wish, I hope, I pray, today is the day that I cure someone's kidney stones. Today is actually the first day ever that I've successfully made that a thing. This is why I hate video games, you know? They appeal to the male fantasy.
Hello.
Okay, this was the guy who only drunk booze because The water was being controlled.
Ahoy, matey!
Well, he seems chipper. Are you sober now?
Hello.
He's a happy sober. That's good.
Ahoy, matey! Hello.
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 Some guy the other day claimed that the drinks at Chez Luc were better than mine. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, you tell him, Bernardo, or whatever your name was. I feel like Bernardo is a good name there. What was his name?
Hello.
Some guy the
Bernardo.
other day claimed that the drinks at Chez...
His name's not Bruce.
Welcome, valued customer. Unfortunately, I'm out of syrup, but there is a
Fine. Lady Gaga song wouldn't hit as hard if his name was called Bernardo. Fun thing about it, isn't too far away from the truth. A long time ago, you'd drink alcohol because regular water was usually contaminated, and boiling it helped. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a vat, yeast it, feast it, grease it, and I'm not entirely sure what the next one is. Twist it, bop it, push it.
Hello.
Bob it. Okay, now what? Put it up your bum. Oh, okay. I'm one step ahead of you there.
Hello. You'll need a boarding ticket to go to Citadel Island.
Oh, yeah. Quick off the mark with the trigger. Ziggles, you pirate princess. Wiggle, 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 wiggle as we run. Alcohol was a lot weaker back then. Certain types was. I mean, I'm assuming there has always been, hard liquor and soft liquor. And sometimes it's good to be able to mix it up.
Where should I go? To Port Beluga.
Off to the Beluga.
Where should I go now?
Let us go back to Citadel Island, where we came from.
Citadel Island.
So I want to see whether we can get into the basement yet. I'm not trying to pad at the minute, but I am aware that, if I put some distance in this game, we're probably going to finish it today.
Hello.
Hello, neighbor.
Hi, Roy. Oh no, they've shut it down. Oh no, and I can't. Oh, wait, no, I can do a damage. Well, there we go.
We're locking down this tavern. You need to leave immediately.
Shut up, Bobby. No tavern closes on my watch.
We're locking down this tavern.
Oh wow, okay. Bobby's quite hardy. This isn't the one with the secret in the middle, is it? No. But there is a box. Chivo? Two? Or three? Maybe there's three. There wasn't that many though, was there? That's all of the clover boxes in the entire game. Which is either 2 or 3. Now, we haven't actually got a game over yet, so we don't know what game over looks like. But maybe at some point we should. Maybe there's any likelihood of us getting a fancy Easter egg cutscene. Like in the second game when we just let the Earth get smashed to oblivion. A game over for science. Yeah, but think about it. I don't want a game over.
Clones are multiplying. I heard that Dr. Funfrock is having them manufactured far north, beyond the Himalaya.
You're not wrong.
Hello.
Hey there, little buddy.
Who are you calling little? Because you are factually correct.
Hello.
Thank you for stopping them from shutting down the tavern, Twinsen. If you want anything from my cellar, it's all yours.
We can plunder his cellar.
Cellar, I hardly even know her.
Right, well that's pretty much what I want to do here. Is there... Is there a way to move these statues? I think you're supposed to be able to move the statues, and I never managed to do it in the first game. I don't know how it is. I don't know if there's going to be a prompt. Anyway. I guess we can game over for science.
Where do I want to go?
If we go back to Rebellion Island.
Rebellion Island.
Go on, Twinsen. He took his time thinking about it. Oh, shite, it wasn't Rebellion Island. Or was it? No, it wasn't. This is not where I wanted to be. Himalaya.
Hello.
Now you're one of us, Twinsen.
Although while we're here, let's go and have a chat to Zoe. Wait. Hey! Those bombs should have stopped. Continuity error. The entire reason why we destroyed the antenna at Funfrock's fortress on Himalaya is to stop the bombardment. That's a fun shadow.
Hello.
Now you're one of us, Twinsen.
Where should I go now?
Himalaya.
To the Himalaya.
Now, admittedly, I did take quite a severe detour on this one. But still, the reason I took the detour is because this fucking backtracking was boring as shit. Nice boots, though, Twinsen. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to suck my pride right back in my gut. I'm going to save. Was that an actual save? Yes. I fall. Oh no, we die. I'm going to have to kill myself several times so that we can get the clover. Work through the clovers. Oh, hello, what's this? I got an achievement for it. Drown 10 times. Look at me go. And this should be our game over. Wait, unless the clover... This should be our game over. How very underwhelming. What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be Fun Frog laughing at us? Okay, I think it's Fun Frog laughing at us. Took me a second to understand. It looks a bit like a really evil manta ray or something. And now we realise we're playing on Iron Man mode. Ah! Jamie Tart, do. Oh my god, I remember having to do that in Panto. That was when I was Gaston, and the entire audience sang Baby Shark at me to defeat me. Panto's weird, man.
Hello.
Thank you for rescuing Colonel Croptman.
Colonel Crop Top has been saved. He's worked hard for those abs, and he wants everybody to see him. A baby shark? Hey, Ras! Can I get some ahoy-hoys for the Rasticle? Oh, no. What's happened to Ras today? How are you, Squire? Were you back on the info desk? Informing people about desks? Mobile keyboard is too slow for that joke to have worked! Boo! Also, hotel internet?
To the other hemisphere from this warehouse using a capsule.
Can I get a delightful clover from you, please? Wouldn't even think very much. EP nap time! I had nap time back in the day. We'd work out then nap time, and it feels like it's worked. Oh, I need to punch you. Right in the gizzards. Naps are the best. I am a nap master.
Hold still.
Shan't. Got a key though, so that's nice. This is part of the feckin' backtrack. Just wander past this guy. Keep telling your boss that, but they object for some reason.
Where should I go now?
Funky Town, actually, not the Rabbit Bunny Village. No, it is the Rabbit Bunny Village, and then we go, fuck me. And then we go through the Rabbit Bunny Village. And on the other side of the Rabbit Bunny Village, we will find our personal submersible. No, it's a hovercraft, but still.
Where should I go
If
now?
a hovercraft submerses? Something's gone horribly wrong. A nap at lunchtime would increase your productivity. Maybe you should move to Spain. Do it.
To Tippett Island.
Do it. Remember, this whole part of the quest was us just getting a guitar for a band in a bar. Oh, right. Very nice. Summon the guard, prepare the cannons, all hands on deck, Van Dyke. We still doing this?
Give me your caches.
Nope. Can't. Sometimes a guitar can lead to wonderful things. Right. I got a guitar for you.
Hello.
We're lacking a few things as a band. Half of the gear, 8 hits to make an album. Please, please find me a guitar.
Lucky for you, I have the space guitar, found in the middle of a crashed asteroid off the coast of the White Leaf Desert.
Unbelievable! Look, he's found the space guitar.
The space guitar. Shoe must go on. Yo, look who it is! Pegs, it is fucking lovely to see you. How the hell are you? Should have given him the flute. He doesn't know how to toot the flute. I do, though. How was Peak? The Royal Guard is here to peg me! Success! I had only just applied my Germaline. No, wait. Pegs, it's lovely to see you. Matt, lovely to see you too. How's things? How's the life? How's the times? How is the Peak? How are the animals?
Hello.
How are the humans?
That's much better. Come on in, but please, be careful. There are still some giant crabs. Thanks again.
Matt! Thank you for the 43 months of support, keeping the channel going.
Thanks for sticking with us. 43 months and counting. That's a lot of months.
That really is. I get a little bit of hype. Matt. You bring in that PP, Matt. As of next month, we're PP pushing again. And your PP counts. And I thank you for it. Bow, 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 down, bow, 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 bow. That's not what you're playing, though. You are just standing there with the guitar. Okay, now you're playing. Oh! Is everyone going to be really happy with me now that I've introduced music back?
Hey there.
Here I can dress however I...
No, she says exactly the same thing.
Hello.
I've totally turned my life.
No, he's not selling hairdryers anymore.
I just love music. I just love music. Zick.
What? Peg, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I was away doing Panto for 8 weeks, and it was a lot of energy. And I got very ill at the end, and I still feel like I'm fighting it off, even though it was like 2 weeks ago that I got ill. Mostly it's fine though. Doing Panto to get all that panty. I got all of the panty, obviously.
Hello.
It's the only reason I do it.
I love that sound! Woohoo!
He loves that woohoo sound.
Hello.
I saw the light and had to come over.
Come over, gotcha. That's a funk-loving soldier. Are you guys funk-loving soldiers? We'll have to find out after this bio break. Hold that thought. In darkness. Pegs, if you've got to go do post-stream stuff, feel free. Enjoy. I need to take a bio break because we are 4 hours into the stream. As it stands, it's going to be a tight thing finishing this game today. But I genuinely think we might have it in us. You're going to head to bed, Guardian. Sweet dreams. Ciao, ciao, my dude. Rock and roll. Oh no! Another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars. RB. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame. And when I'm back, we will push ever forwards. BRB. Oh, hello. Taking some cables with me. Oh, hi. We're back. Oh, yeah. My dudes. Come here. River, come here. Come here. Look who it is. That's not the right one. It's a river puppy butt. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. She got a wiggly butt. It's the river. River, here is it. It's all right. I did just eat some overnight oats. We got puppy butt. We officially have puppy butt. River, come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, you a good girl. You. Sit. Sit. Oh, yeah. We have at our disposal a River the puppy. She's a good girl. Anybody that has a Nanda's emotes, you will have some River emotes. She is the local puddle inspector. She takes her job very, very seriously. No puddle can be within a 5-mile radius uninspected. The bestest girl. You good girl? You a good girl? Yeah? Yeah? She appears to have become the good girl. The lean, yeah, she's an adorable little baba. Of course she's the puddle inspector. You made her a badge and everything. I know, Origin. That fuck, I love it so much. Please give her a smooch. What do I get in return? Huh? Huh? Oh, well, that was clearly for her. That was a goodbye kiss. What can I buy with love and affection, Pegs? Huh? Connor, thank you. Thank you very much, dude. That's a palindrome. 171s. Can I get some hype for Connor? Gifting the sub.
Honorific has dragged
Connor, thank you for
Pexicle
supporting
into
the channel.
ranks of the RetroVution.
The double pet technique. Money isn't everything. It's how I pay rent, though. And this channel is how I pay rent. So, you know. It does help when streaming to have a roof over one's head. Yeah, you did, Connor. 1/3 of a tire. Every time I turn left. I did say. Thank you for the support, dude. Ah, River, you being a good girl. It is Tuesday evening, which means, once again, Ananda is off doing some training, which means it's just me and River. Connor, well, this stream, hopefully, entertainment is the whole point. I never ask anybody to give anything that they don't wish to. I never ask anybody to give anything that they can't afford. This is the way I pay rent. So, yeah. Remuneration and support for the channel. Hopefully that you enjoy. and get a good amount, a fair amount, hopefully fair amount of enjoyment from. That's what you get. You just want to cuddle River so bad. She's so cute. She is a cutie, and she. The moment that you stop petting her, she will just fuck off. River, you can come back for any more, or are we done here? I stopped petting her for all of 2 seconds, which is enough time for her to be like, nah. River? Oh, I hear her padding down the stairs now. Please hold. Exactly, wouldn't even. That is her sole solemn duty. So you didn't send the guy who threatens to shoot your toes off if you unsubscribe? That was an independent mediator. Jeez. Whatever they said, I had no part of it. The RetroVution and its affiliates does not condone violence as a source of getting people to subscribe. Unless it's video game violence, in which case it very much supports it. Right. 2 seconds while I check whether my admin worked out today. Should have done that in the bio break, but still. Yay! Isn't it nice when admin works? God blimey. Right then. Back to it. Under the blankie you go. It's not really a blankie, but it's a cover of some description. And breathe! Breathe and enjoy the tunes. Disco lives. And it lives where? It lives in Funky Town. Mild nominative determinism. But still. That horse is rocking out, Carver. How you doing? Been on any adventures recently?
Hello. Such a great atmosphere. Business is booming.
It's not the only thing that's booming. Ah! The Hodge Puddles. Yeah, I see you there. Interesting. So I am locked on. The issue is, even though I am in fact locked on, I can't see the lock-on circle because the blobness of the blob covers the circle that tells me that I'm locked on. Touring the frozen Baltic Sea the other day. Lovely. Can I get some ahoy hoys? Carver. Frozen Baltic Sea. Stop bouncing it, dang it. Oh, wait. Now, that crab, to me, looks like they're walking. Is that what you like about me? I know a crab walk when I see it. Which makes me think that this is not too deep. It was too deep! I've been crab-had! Damn it. Duped by a crustacean. Pegs, you can't order me to drown. Drown me yourself. That crab's just got really long legs. Yeah, apparently. Oh my good lord! I want to kill this feckin' crab. Are you gonna stop there for a second? Oh my god. No, no. Okay, the lock-on is fine until they start moving, and then you can't fucking hit them. You mean I did drown? Ah, okay. Well, now we've got to the bottom of that one. Ah. Yay! Oh, for fuck's sake, there's another one. Can you come up here and, like, attack me? No? Okay, fine. Didn't even realize this game series had such a recent member. Yes, this is the... That's bullshit. That's bullshit. There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. DED, dead. Peg, go and take a hot bath because you are ouchie. Thank you very much for the raid, Peg. Enjoy the hot bath.
LBA, Funky Town Sewer Division, Dino Fly Street.
Much love to you. Much love to the hubs. Much love to the animals. Much love to everybody. Out of sight, out of mind. Absolutely. No, I feel you. Exclamation mark. Add quote. Out of sight, out of mind. Always. The sounds of a viciously being attacked by a praying mantis. What am I doing? Oh, I'm crawling out. What? What? What the fuck was that? Why you hate crab so bad? I want to remain a biped. Okay? And I'm staring down the barrel of eventually becoming crustacean. The crustacean nation calls. Already lurking, but now you're gonna work, lurk. Thank you for the extra lurky worky turkey. Cheers. What's this? Oh, we can't explore the pot of something. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Jelly on a plate. Oh, yeah. Everybody was Kung snake fighting. Those snakes were fast as lightning. Okay, well, I don't know whether I can use snake twice in that. Get away with it. Did anyone notice? Until, you know, I mentioned it. Kung snake? Exactly. You've nailed that. Could have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you damn viewers. Please stay. Da, 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 da. Come on. Was that a sky shark? Or is that just a break in the architecture? I think that may have just been a break in the architecture of the level. Ah! Fine. R&B, we usually do one a month now. So obviously, since they decided to change things, change the way that they support us, they changed the way that I support them. And them, I mean nothing to do with the stream team. I still feckin' love the stream team to the end of the earth. But yeah, I haven't done the weekly GOG streams for, well, since they changed the way that they do the subscriptions. And the long story short on that one is they don't prioritize me. They don't want to go to any effort on my behalf. Then, you know, I won't go to the effort on their behalf. And that's pretty much how that works. Which is a real sad thing. 'Cause, like, the God connection that we have here has been a real cornerstone of the channel for the longest time. Possibly Snowdrake, it's hard to tell, we shall see. You get paid in exposure, yes, which is great, but I'd rather get paid in money. Exposure is, honestly, I've tried to get paid in exposure before, and usually I just end up in prison. Max! Dr. Max to you. Dr. Max. I don't know when I started with the Max. I don't need the money. The multi-million-dollar company needs that, of course. How will they survive? Think of the shareholders.
Greetings, young Quetch. Ouch, please forgive me. It's been a while since I've last flown. Did you call me?
My Dino Fly. Dino Fly's still got those tiny little wings. Well, about the size, alright? So how you use them.
Who are you? I'm the Dino Fly. Only a member of the family chosen by the Sandals can call me. I can fly you anywhere you want. Well, almost anywhere. My wings are still a bit numb from that long sleep, so I wouldn't have the strength to cross the Himalaya. Where do you want to go?
Over the Himalaya! Max is also fine, especially right now. Just made it to the next round of a job application. Hell yes. Wish that I had my soundboard that worked. I don't know. Someday soon, hopefully. But long story short, R&B, I kind of do one a month now. I didn't do one a month for the last couple of months because I've been focusing on acting and streaming on my channel. Same as before. So I used to, whilst acting and streaming on this channel, I also tried to make sure that I carved out time for the last 8 years of being part of that stream team. I carved out time each month to make sure I streamed on there as well. Like, it wasn't just some random small connection that we had. It took a lot of effort. Which is why it hurt so much, you know? Oh yes, of course, we're going to do the flap around the mountain. The flap heard around the mountain. Well, that's supposed to be water. We're looking down through the clouds. I get it. Those wings do not look like they can hold a lot of weight. I like the painted toenails, though. That's good. Maybe at the start of the next stream I'll paint my nails, because it's been a minute.
Wow, Twinsen! You found a flying friend? Impressive! Zoe's waiting for you in the Rabbit Bunny Village. We've set up our outpost there.
Excellent news. Bucket Man. Bucket Man!
007 reporting for duty.
Oh, hi, Vitrix. Yo, dude. Can I get some more hoy-hoys for Vitrix? Hello! And some viewer. We got a Dino Fly and we mean business. Thank you, dudes. I love it. I love it when I see it.
Hello.
Did you know that a Clearwater lake...
Yes, I did. We're done with that bit of the story, but thank you.
The Rabbit Bunny village is so charming, but they won't let us taste their carrot soup. Too bad.
It's actually laced with arsenic, so.
We left our island and are getting closer to victory.
Yes, Kai. Yes.
Hello.
If only the rebels could free us from Funfrock.
Wingy. Good name for a rabbit?
You need information? Head to the underground city of Funky Town and talk to the locals.
Okay. I mean, I have already got said information.
The Rabbit Bunny village is...
Oh yeah, we had that chat before.
Hey, do you think Zoe will notice if I go hit the slopes? All this snow makes me want to ski.
Are you disguised as a tomato? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the arms and the face are giving you away a little bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Good chat. Fantastic backflip.
I still love your tunic. You're gonna help us, right?
Do my tomatoes not have arms? Not the legs. No. That's very normal for my... Yeah. And faces.
We sent troops to scout in the north to look for Funfrock.
Thanks, Colonel Kropman.
Twinsen, we located the teleportation center. That's our next objective.
Wonderful. Where is it?
Up your ass! Now bend over.
It's on Brundle Island.
No,
I've
got it
added
wrong.
to your holo map. Some rebels are already there, but they can't get in. We need the maps to figure out how to bypass security, and there's a good chance they're in Funfrock's HQ on Principal Island. Can you get there?
You damn right.
I'll take care of it. Off to Principal Island.
Thanks to you, we're closer to our goal than ever. We've got to find Funfrock. He's hiding somewhere in the northern hemisphere.
Well, he's probably in his HQ, not gonna lie. You heard Grundle, and if you ever watched Dodgeball, that has a different meaning. Right in the Grundle. Mutant Factory... No. No.
I'll stay here for now.
Also, I got a dino fly. The face and the legs is fine. Arms are unusual, especially based on the killer tomatoes that you remember. Day. Wait, is it day? March of the killer tomatoes. What is it?
Hello.
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
Dip it, Brundle Fortress. Wait, what? Oh, he can only go on the northern... Oh, fuck's sake.
I'll stay here for now.
We have to go all the way back. Fine. Which is this way?
Where should I go now? To the mutant factory.
Oh, for God's sake, yes, of course, because we have to go all the way through the Hamalai Mountains. And this is us going underneath, I assume, the Hamalai Mountains. Hack. Very early George Clooney film. Is that true? How true are these rumors? Not always the best platforming in the game, but a damn sight swifter than the original. We made it down. It may not have been the most seamless way to get down, but we did it. So on this side of the island, we have our what's it called? Catamaran. And on the northern side, we have the
Where should I
dino
go
fly.
now?
For us, we want to go to Funfrock's Fortress. In Principal Island?
To Principal Island.
Clooney was 23 or 24 when he was in the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I've not seen that for a good long minute. Okay. Knowing that we have to use the
Where should I go now?
so much
To the military
fuel.
camp.
Probably buy some more before we head back. Yeah, I think I'm in the right place. This is F cubed Funfrock's Fortress. Principal Island, where all the headmasters live. I prefer headmistresses, but hey. Can't ever think that you dream up. In the original game, there was a Grobo that was at this window. The Grobo at the window. Apparently not in this game, though. Ah, at least it's automatic trying to do that now. Oh, these dudes! Okay, I do remember this being an absolute arse of a fight in the first game. At least now, it's not too bad. Like, I almost died so many times against these two. That's not a wall. Twinsen, are we aiming? Yes, we are. And what the bloody hell did this do? Oh, maybe it opened when we did the other side? Never mind. Just destroyed this rabbit bunny. Yay! This guy doesn't send us to prison anymore. He just kills us. Unless we kill him first. Law of the jungle, you see. Concrete jungle. Take me back to the concrete streets. Nailed it. Probably should save again. Nice random levers and dials on the wall. Swamp. I'll have your key, Squire. Now, I have to remember not to leave.
I just discovered a secret passage. It's crazy. Hello.
Yes, are you going to leave via that secret passage? I'll be back in a bit. Now we get to see Dr. Funfrock for the first time in this game. Oh! Oh, okay. They made Dr. Funfrock's head a lot smaller than previous. Lee. Hey, let me slap you, Funfrock! I can't lock onto the Funfrock. He only teleported his left-hand side. Head shaming, it's a key component, okay, of being a despot.
It's nice of you to offer help, but I've already swiped the Guardian's key. You can take it. I don't need it anymore.
Huh. Yeah, the Guardian's key. Obvious, really, what we have to do with that is walk over to this incredibly indescript safe and use it.
Dear respected Dr. Funfrock, I've taken the teleportation center plans home to work on over the weekend. I'll bring them back on Monday. From Mies van der Rohe, architect, Bug Street, Citadel Island.
The game did well. I feel like there might be some Funfrock propaganda. But you are correct, Ziggles.
Dear respected Dr. Funfrock.
Man van. Man with van. And frock. And now we all escape together, right?
I'm looking for architect Mies van der Rohe. He has some very interesting maps. Does that sound familiar to you?
No, I think you find Twinsen that's... I'm looking for the map of the teleportation center special mission.
Sorry. I don't know anything about that.
Oh, Funfrock is a clown! Oh.
I've just discovered a secret passage. It's crazy.
Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, wow. Naruto running. It's seriously got places to be. Oh, wow! Matrix the shit out of that. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I don't know how to get my... Sorry, I do. I will finish the sentence at some point, I swear. You're just shooting random people on the street. This is not America. Oh, sorry. The paramilitary force.
I'm looking for architect.
This is not a political stream. This is not a political stream.
Does that sound familiar?
A fairy ticket.
Yeah, I'll have a fairy ticket. Why not? Shots fired. Most days, apparently. Ah, no wonder I appear to have lost a large portion of the American contingent. I'll have that health. And then, we'll do away. I'm kind of hoping that...
Hi, Captain Victory. I'm looking for architect Mies van der Rohe. He has some very interesting maps. Does that sound familiar?
I can't help you, friend.
Yeah, but I do have a ticket.
All aboard! You need a ticket to board the ferry. You can buy one next door.
Yes, except the ticket seller is a narc. Thanks for letting me through. So, Mies van der Rohe. The architect. When we were playing the first game, I did not open up the safe. Wait a minute. Do I have the... Vitrix, thank you for the love on YouTube. I picked up Dr. Funfrock's saber. Very effective for cutting clones. How do I attack with it? How do I attack with it? Very effective for cutting down clones when you can actually unsheath. Ah! It's Y.
I'm looking for the teleportation center plans. Special mission for the great Dr. Funfrock.
Check with my son. He's back from work. Oh, and sorry about your house. Some clones showed up in a tank looking for you.
Aw. What happened to me house? Aw. That's where my bed is. Where am I going to make sandwiches now?
It's closed.
Obviously, I made my sandwiches in bed.
I'm looking for the teleportation center plans.
Come on in, neighbor. Let's take a look at these together. They're quite complicated.
Lead the way, lad. I like your shoes. Moccasins, maybe?
Good grief! Where did I put my key? Dad, do you have a key?
All you have to do is ask.
They're really getting in each other's face. What else can we steal from this dude? 1 cash. The 1 cash that he keeps in the sink. And the 1 cash that he keeps on the set of shelves.
I need to get into the teleportation center.
I've been tasked with checking out this building because it's partly built on some ancient ruins with a strange seal. There's a madman out there attacking various places with similar seals. It's been a busy weekend dealing with this mess. We're worried about the teleportation center. Its weak spot is on the left, past the first guard post.
Thanks, buddy.
You'll need my card to get into the center. It's on the drawing table. And if you happen to catch that vandal with the weird horn, give him a good kick in the butt.
Hey, it's a very normal horn. Not weird at all. Can I... Let me have your thing. There it is. Mr. Man's ID card. Mr. Man! Mr. Man! Hope that was insured. Yeah, I feel like we've missed something here, and I don't know what it is. I feel like it was testing the proto pack.
Hello.
Hello, neighbor.
Now, Yay! Somebody brought my catamaran along.
Where do I want to go?
We've got to get to the teleportation center, so Hamalai?
To the Hamalai.
Hamalai, Hamalau, Hamala, Hamala. Ah. Good lord. And yet, still people think that 6-7's a stupid meme. Alright. Let's go find my dino fly. Which means we've got to go all the way through the feckin' Hamalai again. I wish there was an easier way. Let's just do this entire feckin' thing again. Kill you! I don't think I need to kill you, but you looked like you were heading towards our friend ominously. Walk through here. Get on the train. Finally go through the Hamalai. Pop out the other side. Don't mess about with this entire section. Just run straight through. Maybe talk to you?
Hello.
Hey.
Nope. Nope. You're just as upsetty and
Where
aggy
should
as
I go
before.
now? To the Rabbit Bunny Village.
It's even cold in game. Hi, I have plans.
It's okay. Mies the architect gave me his ID card. I can use it to get past security at the teleportation center.
Great job, Twinsen! Excellent idea. But to go unnoticed, you'll need a Rabbit Bunny costume. I heard that someone in Funky Town makes disguises. You should ask at the Twinsen Cafe.
That is doable. Come on. Keep flipping. Keep flipping. Yeah, the sword doesn't feel quite as good. I want to do the spinning. Just button combos. That'd be good. Or at least a 3-button press hack/spin, you know. It's a classic maneuver.
Hello.
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
I can't actually remember. Is it Brundle? I think Brundle might be Funky Town.
Island.
Funky Brundle. A-do-do-do-do. Funky Brundle. Wait. No, Brundle... This is the teleportation center. I need a disguise first.
Hello.
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
Okay, Tippet.
Island.
You like the... Yeah, the sword swoosh was a big part of the gameplay. Wait, this feels like where we came... Where we found the dino fly? Yeah. Oh, shit! Okay, hit 3 times in a row, a friendly NPC.
Hello.
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
I guess Fortress Island then?
To Fortress Island.
Oh, wait, no, I've got to take the friggin' boat, don't I? Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Hello.
So you're the one who's been giving Funfrock a run for his money, huh?
Right.
Heard him throwing a fit from miles away. Well done.
Hello.
Go to Brundle Island, bust into the center, and take out those big telepods and the central computer.
Will do. Ow! Or is this the teleportation center? I could probably do with having one of these dudes take out one of my clovers. Go on, shoot me just once more. Yes, dude. There we go, back up to complete full. just discovered I have a load of oats stuck in my teeth, so that's fun.
Hello.
Where do you want to go?
Hamerley, because that's where our floaty boaty is. Floaty McBoaterson. It's just down here, and that will get us to Funky Town.
I have no gas left.
God dang it! Where do I get gas? Oh, I should have bought it. Do you know where I can buy gas on this side of the island? Oh no! The place that I buy gas is in the fucking... Oh. Is there any gas up here? Like, in Funky Town, there's a shop. I feel like there was some on the roof up here. No. No, there was not. You're far too late for bed. Happy little big adventuring. Thank you very much, Connor. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being you. Much love. Rock and fucking roll. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night. Can I get some ahoy hoys to send? Connor! Off and away. This is really frustrating. Wait, am I just stuck? So if I don't have any gas, then I can't use this, right?
I have no gas left. Hello.
Did you know that a Clearwater Lake is nearby? It's close to the door of the sacred carrot. They say it's been blessed by the...
For the record, you're going to be thinking of the likely Efteling meetup for every day until it happens. Well, let's not go likely. It is still plans that are brewing. There is no likeliness as it stands. I don't want to get you overly excited and then it not happen. I'm very keen for it to happen. But also, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. It sounds like you're getting your hopes up. Let's go there without Frass.
Wow, Twinsen! You found a flying friend?
Oh, where the fuck are we supposed to get any of...
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
To Tippet Island.
Like anywhere that's got fuel. The only place that I know has fuel that I can buy is Funky Town. No, this isn't the one. Okay, so this is Tippet Island. Send us pictures, thank you. It's very kind.
Hello.
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
To Brundle Island.
There has to be a way. Unless they've just allowed me to get soft locked.
Show me your papers.
My papers look a lot like my bowl.
Show me your papers, please.
Great at being soft. I've had that review before. No. Oh, gas, come on. Excellent. Can I have more? How many did I just pick up? One. So I can't use it now, because otherwise we'd be going to the wrong place. Oh,
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
yeah, let's go back to Hammerley, because I know that we can get to it from the Hammerley. Yeesh. I'm glad that we found it, but that was a bit of a frustrating moment, considering that we have just been like pinged back and forth over all of these fetch quests. It would be nice to have some of the fuel there. Wait. Wait, what? I thought this was how we got to Funky Town.
To Tippet Island.
Is that Tippet Island Funky Town? Yes, it is. Fine. First and foremost, before I forget, buy some feckin' fuel.
Gas for 10.
Okay, I'll pay.
Can we have more?
Gas for
Okay, I'll pay.
20! Okay.
Gas for
Okay, I'll pay.
30. 30 should do. I can't imagine we'll need more than 30 to finish the game.
Hello.
Hi there. Nice weather we're having, huh?
We're in a sewer, but okay, yes.
Hello.
Hi, Dan from Dansville, which is where Dick Van Dyke grew up. Escaping the bonds of Danville and the eventual necessity of changing your name to Dan.
So, any luck?
I'm looking for my bracelet.
Right, we've done all of the information. These lads are still back again.
Give me your cashes.
I just hacked his friend into pieces in front of his very eyes. He didn't even flinch.
Hello.
such a great.
Right, what am I supposed to be doing here? I forget. Oh, Rabby Bunny outfit.
I got the music in me. I got the music in me.
Yes, Mateus.
I've totally turned my...
Hello.
I just...
Hello. I'm looking for a costume. I need to look like the Rabbit Bunny on this ID card.
Of course, Honey Bunny. I can make you a costume, but it won't be free, huh?
I'll offer you 100 caches.
Here you go, Honey Bunny.
Le Grand Dame. You know, when you flush, be generous.
Hello.
Is what they say.
I've never heard anything like it. It rocks.
Boom, boom, boom. Down, down, boom, boom, down, down, down.
Hello.
Yeah, a woo.
Hello.
I sold the land.
We talk to the band while they're performing live. That's
Hello.
very normal.
I feel we have a hit here. Thanks, Quatch.
What did you call me? You Rabby Bunny bastard! Only we can use that word. Alright. Oh, I could have just used a clover before. I am a Fraz, not a Quetch. Proof of concept. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, Beowulf. How you doing? Thanks for coming back. And
Where
back.
should I go
and back
now?
and back and back.
To the Himalaya.
So I now have an ID card. I now have a hat. The ocean promotion. I'm not too bad. It's going to take a while to fit myself into
Hello.
this new schedule.
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
But I think in the long run, it's going to be worthwhile. Tomorrow's going to be a busy one, the first busy day off. And to be fair, for the next week, any day off that I'm going to be doing is probably going to be spent working on my tax return. And yes, I have left it to the last minute. Now, is Tippett the one that we wanted?
To Tippett Island.
Tippett was where we were before, just then.
Underground.
But hopefully, over the next few weeks, I'll sort out a schedule. I'm not feeling too knackered by the streams, which is good. I know I've only finished one, and yesterday I was like having moments where my brain just sort of switched off behind the eyes. How strange. YouTube just did a chat disconnected on me. It's usually Twitch's domain. YouTube trying to muscle in on Twitch's side of things.
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
Beatrix, thank you. Number one. Brundle?
To Brundle Island.
I forget what the bloody names are. Can I have some more? No, it just gives us cash.
Show me your papers, please.
I have somebody else's Mr. Me's ID card. Oh wait, am I supposed to dress up as a Rabby Bunny first? Nice. Could be your ID card. Return it, please. Are you a Rabby Bunny?
Go ahead.
Go. Sometimes you act like a bunny. Nibbling on root vegetables? I thought the sword was our tail then for a second. Real spiky rat-like tail. Rather a rambler.
Hello.
It's strange how this sign keeps popping up. I repaint over it regularly, but it always comes back.
Thought about cutting it off. That didn't work. I guess we just used the horn. All else fails, whip out your horn. I'm not sure he...
Hello. Great job. Now the sign on the wall's completely gone. Obviously.
Hold on. I gotta get the horn. Beatrix. I got the horn for you. Thank you.
Hello.
I'm not attacking him, that's not me.
Job.
Can I change my outfit now? Aha! Oh wow, yes. I am remembering this this part of the game. You horny bastard! You ain't wrong, Beatrix. Rambler has double meaning, male bunny, and someone who humps. Rambler. Yeah, I like it. Is it a unique horn? I mean, maybe not completely unique, but I don't know whether you'd be able to buy it now. I got it years and years ago when I was in Munich. Thought I'd bring a horn back. When in Munich, bring the horn, as the old saying goes. Hey! Gimme, gimme, mecha penguins. A München horn. Well, there's lots of mecha penguins in it, but I can't pick up a fucking single one of them. Yeah, to be fair, I gotta dust that off now that we don't have the affiliation anymore. It's been a hot minute since I've mugged it up. And I definitely, obviously, acquired that Stein with fair and legal means. And didn't take smuggled goods over the border. Can I get in here? Yes. Can I get in here? Yes. Don't know if that's the way that I'm supposed to get in here, but it worked. Am I going to be stuck? Probably going to be stuck now, aren't I? Oh, no. Well, well, well. No sequence breaking for this guy. Not right now, anyway. Real painful. Oh! Well, here's the first time that the game has just died on us. Don't know if it's because we did that all out of order, maybe? Huh. Like previously said, not the most stable game in the world. Continuing on. How you get? Although it seems to be working fine, because this guy's bees can't reach me up here. I do wish that they'd made a little bit of an effort to, like, change how some of these assets look. Like, a little bit of randomization. Okay. Money? No. Pepper, you gonna brush your teeth and go to bed? Take care. Not car this time. Don't take any cars. Okay, fine. Alright. That's gonna be difficult for me, because last time I did take some cars. I appreciate it. Can I get some ahoy hoys to send Pepper off? I have a DM to send you, actually, Pepper, at some point. I don't know if it is going to be something that you can help me with, but it's something that I might be able to... You might be able to help me with. Thanks to Rasp, we are raffling off a copy of Cryofall today. Oh, I'll DM you. I'll DM you. It's just asking about the best place to contact people. Money! Okay, where to next? Meow Van! Honestly, the tank controls being gone is an absolute godsend. This game, the only downside of it is that it just doesn't have... It doesn't have a perfect golden coat, shall we say. The shaggy, motley coat with bold patches. Dave. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it for the most part. It seems a bit weird and generic in some places, but mostly I'm a fan. Right, clearly we gotta kill this guy who just keeps on pressing the fucking button. Mostly a fan of weirdly generic. Well, do I have a game for you, Beowulf? Okay, just wait until it goes green. Destroying the teleportation center. Freeing the world from the grip of the despot, Funfrock.
Get out without breaking anything, and we'll take that into account.
How about I just throw loads of balls at your face? Would you also take that into account? And this is the final bit I need to destroy. Hey! Wow! Okay, cool. Some might say that that could have been a cutscene, rather than a hard cut to everything exploding. But at least we're taking down... Oh, wait. What? Am I out? Nice-ish. Doesn't that ruin the fun of destroying everything? Well, I just want to see it happen cinematically. That one's popped its clogs as well. Slipped off its loafers. Removed its boots. Nah, these are getting worse. Okay.
Hello.
Well, I've taken down...
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
To the Hamalai.
I should probably go and talk to the rebels, right? I reckon we've made some friends after destroying the entire teleportation network for the evil Dr. Funfrock. Dr. Five Coats. Yes, let's go talk to the Colonel and Zoe.
Zoe managed to locate the teleportation center. It's on Brundle Island.
Yes, I destroyed it.
I've got some excellent intel from Funky Town. The map of the teleportation center would be stored inside Funfrock's personal vault, in his HQ on Principal Island.
Yeah, you're a little behind the time here, Croptman. How can Dr. Funfrog be evil? Well, clearly Dr. Funfrog would be evil, but this is Dr. Funfrock. Exactly the same mouth shape, except not a voiced G, G, but a silent K, G, K, G, K, G.
That's it, Twinsen. We're ready to launch the assault on the fortress. Go ahead. I still need to fine-tune the strategy with everyone. I know I can count on you.
So you're saying go ahead without everybody else? That doesn't seem like the greatest tactics in the world, but okay.
Thanks to you, we're closer to our goal than ever. We've got to find Funfrog. He's hiding somewhere in the northern hemisphere.
Dr. No Fun Frog. Hey, maybe he thinks that ruling the world with a vice-like grip is actually really fun.
Hello.
Self-determined fun.
Where do you want to go, Twinsen?
Unsure. Fortress? It's not Tippett, and I think we were just in Brundle.
To Fortress Island.
The yawnies. The yawnies are occurring. Okay.
Well done. The telepods are out of order. Follow me.
I will do. Gideon? Gideon. Gideon, I'm going to say.
Hello.
Wow! What an explosion! That was something else!
It really wasn't. I pressed the button and then everything just went and changed. That's why I need that cutscene. Motivation is, in your opinion, key to whether someone is evil or not? If motivation is fun, is it really evil?
About teleport interruptions anymore, but you'll need to take care of these guards and that tank. After that, I can start digging.
What if someone was really motivated to set other people on fire and found it really fun? And then called themselves Dr. Fun Hug. Because they think that, you know, the fire envelops people in a nice warm hug.
Hello.
Good thing is that we don't have to stress about teleport interruptions anymore. But you'll need to take care of these guards and that tank. After that, I can start digging.
Dr. Warm Fun Hug. Well, his intention is to have fun, but his thoughts on a fun time are setting people on fire. He wants to have fun, and the only way that he's ever had fun, the only thing that he's ever laughed at in his entire life, is the pain and suffering of other people when he sets them on fire. That's the only thing that he finds fun. He believes he's spreading warmth and love and happiness. Because he can only really see his own happiness. I feel like we may have gone too far down this rabbit hole. Misguided. I mean, you're a better person than me, Beowulf. If someone set me on fire because they thought it was going to be fun, I'd think they were evil rather than misguided, but we're clearly two different people. So just stop, drop, and roll. Oh, no, it's fine. Their heart's in the right place. Can I destroy these things? Either that or... Oh! Oh god, is it me or is the floor really fuzzy? Hey, that's my little sister! Is it doing damage? It is! You'd have him learn to have fun another way, just like SpongeBob did with Plankton. floor, the texture that they've gone with just makes it look weird and fuzzy. And it makes my eyes go odd. Trying not to look at the floor. Hey, sis. Do it by song. The medium of song can save anyone. Victory? To glory? Oh. Oh, yeah. Can you open this up? Cheers, bud. Ah, explosives! Ah, explosives! Ooh. It's a Frankenstein monster. Oh my good lord, that hurt a lot. Luckily, I've got a big sword, so that helps. If he's immune to song, he's evil. Oh, that's the key factor. Tone deaf people. People that can't sing, always evil. Death? No death. Just climb out. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I got the key. Oh, this is what we didn't do in the first game. We walk through here. In theory, we should see the shark, right? Yes. Oh well, all deaf people are evil, right? Because it's words that create morality. Slurpy, slurpy. And I love it. You now get to find out that it was, in fact, just a shark fin on a stick. This we can walk in. Good to know. Also, in the original game, these guys were insanely difficult to kill. Luckily, this time round, no such issue. I do wonder what's in that mushroom, though. Could be stuffed with riches. Or, you know, Antony's. Can we refill? Yeah, we can. I didn't even fill once. But the only way to get across here... So, getting the water back up again. Of course, it's a clover. I don't know why I thought it might be something else. Never mind.
Drain valve. Do not touch.
Too late. I've fiddled about with it quite a few times now. I am a drain fiddler. I mean, we could have just flown all the way over here, I think. Let my sister go! Definitely our sister.
Luna. Luna?
That's my sister's classic red eyes. The red glowing eyes.
fell right into my trap. It was too easy.
Funfrock.
In the flesh. So, it seems you enjoy destroying my beautiful factories, eh? Well, if that's your idea of fun, so be it. I'm on the verge of cloning every last soul on this planet, whether you like it or not. Armies of my loyal soldiers can teleport with a snap of my fingers!
This is good. I already like this.
Where is my sister?
Cloning Luna was mere child's play.
Ah, get it?
Don't worry, the original is safe. I guess you've come here to find the third Sandal Stone. Well, you're far too late. I discovered it long ago, which is why I had this fortress built around it. It took a few mages to decipher its strange inscriptions, but their efforts have borne fruit. Now, I finally know the location of the Sandal's well!
You like him? He's funny. He's having a lovely time. He's clearly having fun. Funfrock.
Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. Do you even understand what they are? But it doesn't matter now. The drilling is already in motion, and soon I shall meet these alleged goddesses. Their powers will be mine!
He's having a lovely time. Ah, we've been slapped once again. Oh! Well, there's only 2 pages left in the logbook. Let's hope that there's no more adventuring to be done after these 2 pages, because we're not going to be able to write it down. Beowulf, that's the classic, yeah. Evil people never laugh. Quiet down, prisoner Twinsen.
Inmate Twinsen, stop squirming!
Make me! Come back. Brethren wouldn't even. Excuse me while I just destroy this clone of myself. Either that, it wasn't a clone at all, and it was just somebody that looked really like us. Oh no! Oh, I had to jump to make it go.
Ah! A prisoner is escaping! Sound the alarm!
We've already been in this prison, right?
Hello.
Real casual to the dudes that have captured us.
You're being held here because you are a troublemaker.
My biggest fan, he was cosplaying as me. Crap. Well, he was stealing my identity, you know. I'd be upset with all of you. Feels mean to literally beat our sister until she explodes. But I guess it wasn't our real sister, so... That's fine. Oh, I need my ball. Which is in the ball cupboard.
I've
Marked.
retrieved all the items that were in my inventory.
Can I dress up like a rabbit bunny? Yeah, why not? Let's mix it up. Let's really confuse these dudes. Apparently the rabbit bunny dude that can't use the sword though. Guess it makes sense. Alright, let's why are you shooting me? Just an innocent young rabbit bunny. Where's my sword gone? Hold on, why don't I have my sword? Ah, there we go. Nailed it. Because I guess it's because you're not a Rambler. Only the Ramblers get the swords. You'd think Funfrock would have recognized his own property and taken it back. Yeah, he was too keen to slap us about the face. He wasn't really going through our stuff. A Sendelhorn, eh? Did I pick up an extra key? Because there was a door over here. Nope. Let's blow this joint. Hello, hello.
The Stone of Freedom, relic of the Sendles. The Sendles Well lies atop the peak at the center of Polar Island. Only one from the lineage chosen by the Sendles can breach the seal guarding the entrance.
Bloodlines, that's never gone wrong. Where's my flask of clear water? Pour one out for my fallen rebels. This time we get a cutscene. Yeah, this is what we should have got for the last one.
Twinsen! You destroyed the fortress!
Luna hasn't shown up.
Based on what I was told, Funfrock took her with him to the peak of a large mining site up north. Our informants mentioned something about the Sendel's well. Does that ring a bell?
The well bell?
Yes, he believes he needs Luna to communicate with the Sendles.
The Sendels. You remember? Professor Bloop used to read us stories about them when we were younger. I thought they were just children's tales.
I think the stories are true, and we're headed for disaster if we don't stop Funfrock.
Let's get going.
The wheels have come off. Oh, Zoe's with us this time. That's fun. That guy's got a big red button on the back.
Open the door.
Okay, fine. To victory! Why not grab some cash while we're here?
What are you doing here? This place is top secret. Funfrock is drilling to the center of the planet.
Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that, random worker. Heidelgo? Oh yeah, the pneumatic drills that double as like rifles. All very accurate stuff. God, don't get buried in all the sand. Don't spread it around, okay? He didn't want anybody to know. Do I have keys to get through?
There are a ton of clones here.
Yes, Funfrock has tightened security. But we're gonna make it.
I'll help you out. I'll activate this machine. Just give me a minute.
Okay. Am I defending you? I didn't mean to throw that at her. Point that out. Toss me, Zoe! Toss me! Ooh. Big green glowy crystals, eh? That's a cool outfit. Although, considering where the, like, exhaust port was for where he fires at us, I think he switches his... I think he spins his butthole towards us. Is he? It's pointing downwards, and then he points it directly at us. I don't know how I feel about this. Got these poop-throwing clones. Alright. The oldest way of fighting. Ah, damn. I thought that was with, sledgehammers. But that might be because I'm on a construction site, you know. Recency bias. Is that a Dino Fly plushie? Ow. I like that when they hit us and we, like, do the iframes, we cease to exist in the world, so they stop targeting us. Stop shooting me with your shit! Oh, now I'm very confused. There we go.
Hello.
Here, kiddo. Take the ignition key and bring back the bulldozer for me. I am short on time.
Well, thank you for the key. I'll do that right away. Now, previously, this was a cutscene. Do I have to drive it in this version? Nope, it's a cutscene. Taking it off some sweet jumps. Oh, but we're not honoring our words. We said that we'd bring it back to that dude, and we're just driving off with it. You try talking it out? Go up to him, hug him, and say, I feel you, you dum-dum. How about you stop being a dum-dum, or I'm going to slap your bum-bum. Well, I don't think... Sometimes that wouldn't have the desired effect. Oh, that was it. Classic rock-breaking bit of machinery here. Beowulf, precisely. And then, you know, you just threaten him with a good time. Which isn't a threat at all. Christ! That hurt. Gap closer! Destruction. Okay. Wait, that looks like... Why is there flags there? Am I going to be able to snowboard down this thing? Sandboarding? If I go this way... Really feels like that big red button on the back of them should do something. Guess not, and we can't go in here. Don't wait up, dudes. Apparently we've arrived at lunch break. Did Zoe only come to upgrade? So far, yes. She's with the Crane Operators Union. You only got to get like 5 more hours to get her accreditation. What the f am I doing here? I'm confused. Looks like I need to get further up. But I don't know how. There's the rebels. Ow! We got a key? Maybe we can get it? Oh, good idea. Oh, wait, no, it's this way, isn't it? Yes. Slice and dice. The last time we did this fight. Oh,
the
hi.
teleportation thingy is completely broken. I was wandering in the Himalaya, and up here I am.
Oh, well, thanks for the clover. It was genuinely necessary. I'm not going to be able to hit this guy, am I? Oh. The young elf lad is, or gnome lad, is just shitting out clovers all over the place.
Break the Sindel seal! Now!
No, and no! You're the worst, Funfrock!
It's Dr. Funfrock! Don't you dare speak to me like that! Luna! Well. If it isn't the brother! Perfect time. You need to break the seal and let me into the Sendel's well. None of my machines can break through this rock. It's resisted everything I've tried. Do this for me, and I'll spare you when I replace the entire population with clones.
He's got a real good evil laugh.
Twinsen!
Ah!
Please help! I'm not a clone. It's me. I'm the real Luna.
Okay, well, at least we're fighting. I think the previous game we just like pushed him off the edge. I don't know if that's still the option here.
Come on, Twinsen. Show me what you're made of.
Feels like someone doing their best Joker impression, and it's not a bad one. The Mark Hamill Joker, of course. Is this off the edge? It doesn't seem to be going backwards anymore. Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah!
Well, I had all the time to become the best bowling ball player ever. And guess what? I didn't even have a ball to practice with.
Right, well, how did you practice then? I don't think that's how that works.
You might be surprised when you see the house.
Why not take the deal and break the seal? Oh, that does rhyme. I mean, we're gonna do it anyway. So. Arguably, I am taking the deal. I'm just doing it on my own terms, alright? No lad with 5 coats is gonna tell me what to do. You gotta have at least 7 coats. I'm coat shopping now. Ooh, fun mirror. It's just...
I've been thinking, ever since that Dr. Funfrock arrived, nothing seems right.
No. He just wants to help us make...
Okay, yeah, this is all of the cutscenes in the game. Oh, gosh. I would just roll to my death. Hey, Funfrock's back! Let me just slap him about a bit. Ta-da! Oh, what? Looks like there's a lot missing on this page.
Where are we?
The suns have disappeared.
We are the Sendels. We protect the planet from its core. Living on the surface is impossible for us. If Funfrock had reached us through the Sendel's well, our beautiful planet would no longer exist.
But it's fine, because we just killed him.
We chose a Quetch who would have the ability to heal us.
Dad?
Mustache Dad?
From generation to generation, this gift has been passed down to your father, then to you. Thank you for everything.
Whee! We can fly now. Obviously. Oh shit, we could have opened the door to Zoe on Polar Island. Wait, hold on. Oh, is this too late?
Break the Sindel seal! Now!
No, and no! You're the worst, Funfrock!
It's
I feel like that was a big part of that page that was missing.
Don't you dare speak to me like that! Luna! Well.
Ah, shut up. I want to skip this. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ad shortly.
You need to break the seal and let me into the Sendel's well. None of my machines can break through this rock. It's resisted everything I've tried. Do this for me, and I'll spare you when I replace the entire population with clones.
Interesting. The cutscene's still going in the background. So I think I gotta redo this. I gotta go back a little bit. Where's the key? There it is. Right, through we go. His voice transcends dimensions. Transcendel. Alright, let me get this cutscene. We already have it. We already know this cutscene.
Fun Frog.
I'm just having to put I gotta push forwards to the save point. Yeah, keep on wandering, fella. Ah, yes, right. Well, this seems like a good spot to put a save in. It is 6 hours into the stream, which means it is time for me to take another bio break. But on the flip side of this bio break, we are going to finish this game, and not only that, we're going to do it possibly by filling out all of the logbook. I don't think so, but at least we won't have a big page that basically has nothing on it. Boom. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. RB. With some new... Oh, well done, Robs. Good shot. With a fresh drink. Spring in my step. And all the good stuff. See you in a moment.
rock with the biggity rock rumble. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity rock rumble. Bum to the rock to the rumble bass. Bum to the rock to the rumble. Bum to the rock to the rumble bass. Bum to the rock to the rumble. Bum to the rock to the rumble bass. Bum to the rock to the rumble. Bum to the rock to the rumble bass. Bum to the rock to the rumble. Bump to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bump to the bass and bass and bass. Bump to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bump to the bass and bass and bass.
Attention in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1.
And we're back. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. If you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going. And next month, we start 3 months of PP Push. So, if you want to support in the most optimal way, starting February, a 3-month subscription would be massively appreciated. If you are already on a subscription and you would fancy upping that subscription for 3 months, also huge, huge help. Livid! She covers her face when her nose is cold. It's so damn cute! It really fucking is. That is beautiful. I love it. And we have some cucumber in my teeth now, unfortunately. I had to take River out for a wee. She took her sweet, sweet time, but she did it. All right. Shall we do this? We are finishing Little Big Adventure. And then, afterwards, I'll probably play some Baba Is You. I've been wanting to go back to it for a long time. Feels like the right time. Anyway, under you go. Well, that's that was my side. Pacha! We're back in the asylum.
I should try to get a guard's attention.
Well, that was odd. Gave her a little scritch and she drilled at you, Livid! It's the best sound in the world. I wonder what happens if we leave the clone in there. Maybe there's a special cutscene somewhere. Baba is you, Ziggles. Have at you. There we go. Oh no! The health fell through the fucking floor. Wait. The key also... No, it came back. Okay, let's try and grab them out of the air before they fall through the floor at the minute.
I have retrieved all the items.
That was in my inventory. Oh yeah, we were quite a far way in, weren't we? Fuck them up! How are they not dead? I'm using my big fancy sword. Okay, maybe we need to kill this guy first, to then activate them. Yeah, that's activated one of them. Ow. Ow. Nailed it. Not working? Did eventually. Alright, let's blow this horn, blow this joint, and get on with the show. Shabam! Stone of Freedom!
I am the Stone of Freedom. I am the stone...
Pour the water on the Stone of Freedom. And explosions will happen. Fun cutscenes as well, but we don't want to watch that! We've destroyed fortresses and we've got places to be now.
Based on what I was told, Funfrog took her with him to the peak of a large mining site up north. Our informants mentioned something about the Sendel's well. Does that ring a bell?
I have a feeling there's going to be a different ending if we have Zoe there.
With the Sendels.
The Sendels. Remember? Professor Bloop used to read us stories about them when we were younger.
Yes, I do remember, because I just watched this cutscene a moment
The
ago.
stories are true, and we're headed for disaster if we don't stop Funfrock.
Let's get going.
Let's get saving. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. To victory. To success.
What are you doing here?
To killing men who are trying to talk to me. We'll kill most of them.
Yes, Funfrock.
I'll help you out.
Go on, go do the thing. So, apparently there's a key that we can pick up and let Zoe through. But what the feck just happened? Okay, the game's gone weird. Apparently we can't walk on from the other end. You can only walk on from that side bit. Oh!
How about we go this way?
I'm just supposed to let her through.
Look, it's the peak. Funfrock must be there with Luna. Let's hurry.
Well, I never would have been able to guess that one. See, why did the shovel guys get the cool spin move?
Twinsen, look. It's Luna's plushie. She can't be far.
You are literally being shot at.
I'm sure we'll find Luna.
Did Zoe just get killed? Funfrock is a big turd, says Luna. I'm reading between the lines there. Did you go in here? Did anyone see what happened to Zoe? I think she may have died. By stopping whilst she was being shot at. Two clovers left. We should be fine.
Hello.
Yeah.
Here's a key. Lovely jubbly. And away we go. Can't skip this scene, so we're just going to have to watch us drive down through the quarry. Slowly but surely. Oh, she's back! Excellent, we picked up Zoe along the way.
Luna's okay. With her temper, though, Funfrock has a lot to worry about.
Let's just run this dude over.
Let's try to get this thing started.
What? Was it not started before? Well, this may have been easier the first time if I had Zoe with me to tell me what the bloody hell I was doing. Oh, is that double leg stretchies? Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing, Levitt.
No.
Funfrock has imprisoned some rebels. Zoe, stay and help them. I'll go ahead. Luna must be close.
Aha!
I'll take care of it.
That's what that bit was all about.
Keep
I
moving.
did see him over there. Oh, and then you go into the door. Gotcha. It all makes sense. Yeah, there's no way that we found every single bit of the logbook. That page looks fills out. Yeah, these ones look full. Yeah. Maybe there's something missing there. Feels like there's something missing in this corner. Definitely something missing there. Maybe that was us talking to the other dude. Maybe we needed to go and talk to the other guy that was in prison. Well, we talked to him eventually. That also feels like that was a gap in proceedings. Ow, 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 ow. Cool. Key get. Land on sandbags, or in fact cement. Don't breathe it in. Hello, friends. Okay, we're not.
Their teleportation thingy is completely broken. I was wondering.
It's all
in the
screwed up, I
Himalaya,
think you'll find.
And up, here I am.
I certainly would care for some extra clovers. Wait, what? Oh, did he just give us full clovers? Yeah, he did. Sweet.
Break the Sindel seal! Now!
No, and no! You're the worst, Funfrock!
It's Dr. Funfrock! And don't you dare speak to me like that! Luna! Well.
It's right next to Funfrock.
Perfect time. You need to break the seal and let me into the Sendel's well. None of my machines can break through this rock. It's resisted everything I've tried. Do this for me, and I'll spare you when I replace the entire population with clones.
Yeah.
Twinsen! Please
Oh.
help! I'm not a clone! It's me! I'm the real Luna!
Oh, this helps.
Come on,
He's just getting himself into the corner now.
Show me what you're made of.
Did you go left? Did you go the other way? Got a fighting to get you into the center. No, off of the center. There we go. No. It's herding time. Herding him off the edge. No. Can you fall off now? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be bloody doing. Well, I do. But I don't know whether I have to do it with the sword or the bowl. You know, one thing is he jumped right into the perfect position over here. Alright. Try again.
You will all make perfect clothes.
Put the ball on the tip of the sword and use both. Oh my god. Are we still doing this? I'm just adding this to my my list of... Maybe I should try and recreate this voiceover. I don't think I'll be as good as this guy, but it might be something to be... to have a little bit of fun trying to recreate.
And guess what? I didn't even have a ball to practice with!
You might be surprised when you see the house.
Okay. Honk! Lovely jubbly. They Darth Mauled their villain before Darth Maul was a thing. Yeah, almost 10 years. We can, if we want, look at all of the cutscenes, but I'm not. I don't know why I went over here to show you that, to be fair. Fun Frock! Lovely jubbly. Well, I'm assuming that if we had filled this out, we would have got the pop-up by now.
The suns have disappeared.
We are the Sendals. We protect the planet from its core. Living on the surface is impossible for us. If Funfrock had reached us through the Sendals well, our beautiful planet would no longer exist.
Oh yeah, they sort of did away with all of the vision thing, didn't they?
We chose a Quetch who would have the ability to heal us.
Dad?
Grandpappy!
From generation
Opa and Oma.
this gift has been passed down to your father, then to...
I don't even know what that last one was supposed to look like. It's nice that we both saw through the sky. And also, as before, word travels really fast in this world, apparently. I don't know how the hell Zoe got there. We flew. Maybe it's like time dilation. We were in the center of the planet for like months. Nice bucket hat. Bucket head. Sexual encounters in a game for children. Well, no one's going to the bar because they've set up a table outside of it, including plates. People are just going to like sit in front of the bar and eat instead. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. This is not hand-holding. Yeah. We wouldn't want to shock our audience too much. But there we bloody well go. Little Big Adventure, Twinsen's Quest. Twinsen's Quetch. Dude was 90 years old. It's a 6-person team. Didier Chanfray, Benoit Lemaire, Samantha Bailey, or Bally. Didn't do. Now, where are my dancing characters? I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the best bits of the game. In the original game, when you go to the credits, all of the characters would be like milling around, doing little dances and stuff. How are you gonna deny me that? Good remake. Rough edges, yes. I want my 3D. Kudikara, apparently they are. They have started working on it. They just don't know. They don't know if they're going to have to publish it in-house, or they'll work with Microids again, or they'll work with someone else. Yeah, the black screen with the characters messing about. Why not just, like, take out these bits? Have this section black and the other section black, and then just have the characters walking around in that bit. I had to check out for a while you were driving, check back in, and you finished the game already. DBM 2 days. But now, I've got to sort out for Sunday stream the next series that we're going to do. I know which ones are high on the list. But I am also definitely going to have to buy some stuff for either one of them. If anyone's got any other suggestions, remember we are in the RetroVution's platforming era. So it is platform games, or games that are predominantly platform throughout the series. You had some serious contenders. I think I may have shown you. Portal it is. Technically a puzzle platformer, I guess. Well, this is fun, but there's no characters wandering around. Can we speed it up? Nope. I think I'm done. If we get a new game, do we have New Game Plus? No, we don't. Oh, fuck. Well. Fair enough. Controls, sound volume. Music volume was set to 80% when we started, by the way, which I like. Obviously, more accessibility would be preferred. There is no accessibility tab. You can rebind, which is like the bare minimum. But yeah, not a lot of accessibility. So, however, I think I could enjoy that for what it is. I think it was a faithful remake, and it tried to smooth over a lot of the rough edges that the original had from '94. Controls are way better. I like the art style. That chunky, low poly style. It really does fit with the original. The change from the damsel in distress, I like as well. Like, it's a worn out trope by now, so updating it a little bit so that Zoe isn't the girlfriend that gets captured. Damsel in distress. She's now a rebel leader that takes over the rebels when the colonel gets captured. And it's our little sister. It's a trope, right? Somebody's gotten captured, but little sister is, I'm cool with it. I don't feel like it's a massive change. I have played the Talos Principle. We haven't finished Talos Principle 2, though. Did I fully 100% Talos Principle? I can't remember. Can I actually guess the one with no lap? Anywho, Little Big Adventure, Twinsen's Quest. Enjoyed. I wish there was a little more care taken, a little more quality. A little bit more QA testing would have gone a really long way with this. They obviously patched it, so it was even worse on launch. But they cared enough to make to patch most of the shit stuff out. I don't know. I never played it when it first came out, so who knows? However, LBA, For now, until the next entry in the series comes out, so Little Big Adventure 2, if they do the remake of that one, then obviously we'll pick it back up. But for now, that is one entire franchise done. Put your slippers on, your nightie, because you're off to bed. Out of here. Oh.
Didn't you do well? Wow!
Thank you, Schwarmanian. It's good stuff. Thank you, Puddin'. So, quitting out Twinsen's Little Big Adventure. What did we miss? Didn't find the hideout behind the statues. Don't know how to do that. Didn't complete the adventure log at 100%. Didn't escape from all the prisons, although I feel like I escaped from most of the prisons. Also, there was one secret achievement that we didn't get. But, apart from that, we did get 84% of the achievements, so that's nice. I like seeing the achievos. Seeing them chieves. Talos Principle. You missed the horses! Maybe that was one of the hidden achievements. Where do I own Talos? Is it on... Oh, no, we didn't 100% Talos Principle. We only got it to 93% after 75 hours. What was I missing? Strike a deal. Do not allow the serpent to fill you with doubt. And internalize the voice of doubt. Yes. First game that you ever saw me stream was Talos. Ah, the good times. I think it's time for us to unwind for the end of this stream. Unwind by really turning my brain on with a bit of Bubba Is You. Where do I own this? Steam. Please hold. Love both of those games. Can't wait to do a Tell Us 3. Tape 3. Not exactly a platformer, but you always loved the original Alone in the Dark games. 2 especially. Not sure you ever did the remakes. TP! For your bunghole? Yes. Wait, what? When did this happen? Oh, this may have been a year ago. No, or was this just right recently? Bubba Is You version 481D. Holy shit, this has only just recently come out. New year, new update. This will probably be the final large update for Baba Is You. Thank you for years of support. There are a couple of credits in the patch notes, but thanks to everyone who suggested fixes and reported issues. New objects. Bean? Baba is new? Well, that's a stream title right there. Baba Is You. featuring Fox. Apparently there's a fox now. Oh! Oh God, it's delightful! Oh my good lord! Hold on. Foxes sleep. Fox is you. Fox is sleep. There's a fucking fox! And the fox has a nap! New year, new update. This will most probably be the final large update for Bubba Is You. Thank you for years of support. New objects. Bean, fox, chili, hot dog, brain, rook, word sprite only, to be used with towers sprite. Bone, cactus, palm, yes, no. New words. Become, faced by, hold, happy, angry. Well, enough looking at this. This was 3 weeks ago. However many weeks ago the start of the year was. Yay! It's been a hot minute. Fox is sleep. Statue is you. Belt is shift and not stop. Okay, hold on. Go back to the map. Remind myself where we are. So we've cleared a load of areas out. Bubba Is You, flag is win. I can now access up here the slideshow. The chasm. We're in the flower garden. No is yes. Well, that could work. A way out. The flower garden we go. Greatest thing in this game is the move cursor noise. Level Garden 2. Thicket. Moon make flag. Flag is open. Hedge is stop. Flag is you. I'm flag. Okay. It's like a guinea pig orgy. Oh. Okay, flag is open. Grass is shut. Oh, grass is shut and I am open. So if I'm not open, I can go for a wander. Bubba Is win. Fuck, grass is shut and defeat? Woof. Okay. Moon makes flag. Okay. We can flip this, right? If Flag can make moon. Flag is me. Baba is currently defeat. Don't touch Baba. Fuck! He says. Flag is moon, but then we are nothing. We are still moon. Sorry, we are still flag, but flag is not a thing. Flag is open. Flag make open? That a thing? No. Flag make moon. Oh! Oh, I'm making so many moons! I'm a moon-making machine! I don't know what it does! Okay. Okay, now I think moon is open, and then that'll destroy all of the grass? No, I killed myself! Yeah. Yeah, moon. Moon is open. And grass is shut. Boom! Means that now we can turn Baba into Win. And we have a free walk back. I was really worried that the first one that we were going to go back to after all of this time was going to fucking destroy my brain. Luckily, no. We're okay. Baba is Yaga. Baba Yaga. The news! Thank you very much for the 37 months.
Snooster, thanks for sticking with us. 37 months and counting. Sub is you.
I mean, you're not wrong in so many ways. News, thank you for the 37 months. Can I get some hype? That's another. PP. Thank you for the PP. It's a plus point. Nooster, slapping that PP down. Oh god, this is mad. Alright, here we go. Belt is belt. Belt can't be anything else. Belt is belt and stop. Statue is you. Here I am. I'm statue. Yeah, when you slap it down at work, they call HR. It's clearly they're not connoisseurs. Well, apple is... No, fruit is defeat. Okay. Baba is vibe coding. Key on key is weak. Key on key action. That's not to say Kiki is weak. Kiki seems to be floating. Ah yes, Kiki is float and stop. Kiki is shut. We have a conveyor belt over here. Kiki is strong. Hedge is stop. Flag is win. Gotcha. So, we can override belt is shift. Well, we can override belt is stop. It looks like we can't get outside of this hedge, because hedge is stop. So everything outside of the hedge, we can't change. We can't change the fact that we are the statue. The statue is me. I am statue. We can't change the fact that belt is belt and stop, except for the fact that we can supersede it by saying belt is shift and not stop. We can't change the fact that key on key is weak. I don't have a key, but I do have the word key. So we could say Kiki is key. But probably easier is Kiki make key. And also Kiki is push. And that means that anytime that I push Kiki, Kiki make key. That's enough keys to get through these doors. Door is stop and shut. What confuses me slightly is why we have this conveyor belt here. It feels like... something needs to be set up. Where are all these keys coming from? Kiki! Kiki, make key! Kiki, make key. Kiki, make key. Which means every time we push Kiki, Kiki makes a key. In that square. Kiki, make key. Kiki is slaps! Alright. Plenty of keys. So now we can say key is push. And we can push these keys around. Interesting. I mean, we could do belt is push, and then we could, like, move that belt around somewhere.
Whoa, legendary!
Ahoy, ahoy! Tombo, how you doing? Oh, shit. Key is no longer push. Tano and Hippie! Chimera Cat! Little Big Adventure has been done 2 days. We completed it in 2 days. Key is push. Not anymore, it's not. So... We can only push 3 keys over here. We need 5. We basically need to get to the top, and we need to push 5 keys down into these 5 doors. Fruit is defeat, so we can't cross across this. And belt is currently stop. Key is push. I mean, we could make a load of key keys. Key has to be open. They have added several new parts to the game recently. They have added the fox. Fox can be you. They officially came out on the 2nd of this month and said that this is the last big update for Baba Is You. Almost 10 years after it was created. Key. Make. Kiki. And open. How many kikis do you want? That's a lot of kikis. I guess the key has to be push and open. Fox is not given. No fox given. Key is push and open. Meaning that when we go belt is shift and not stop, we can go over that. So right now, we cannot go over the conveyor belt because apparently top right, belt is belt and stop. Can't turn belt into anything else. However, we can usurp that with belt is shift and not stop. And then we can push this down, but we need 5. DVM, it's such a gnarly game. It's so good, but it is gnarly. So, how do we get... Key is push. What happens if we push key onto conveyor belt? Belt is currently stop. We get stuck, is what? Belt make key? What if we say belt is push? What if belt is open? Then we should be able to push this around. Yeah, okay. Oh. Wait a minute. What if I put that there? Oh, but now Kiki isn't push. And we can't get Kiki into position. Oh, hello, Michael. Good to see ya. This is a bugger. I feel like if we put Kiki here and say Kiki make key. Let's go back. Let's go back. I want to see what we can do with this key as push. First and foremost, we need Kiki to be push. Kiki is push. And then put Kiki here. Now, Kiki make key. Hold on, no, I need it to be in a spot that... There we, let's go there. Cool. Kiki is push. Kiki make key. Belt is push, is what I want to do next. What I'm hoping happens here is Kiki becomes a little key producing factory. Ah, shit. Yes, because Kiki... Wait, why? Oh, Kiki is float and stop. Why can't I slide the conveyor belt onto Kiki? Okay. Oh, I think I've just realized as well, Kiki... Oh, the and open bit is a difficult one. Because we need to make a sentence that is something is something and something. Well, and open. So we need key is push and open. And then the issue being that Kiki is shut, which means that if we have a Kiki that is on a key, Kiki will suddenly open. I like the idea of making a, Kiki being a production facility. Key is Kiki and open. And Kiki make Kiki? No. Koblos is often maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. It's got to be push, hasn't it? Key is push and open. Which means when we push key into Kiki... Oh no, Kiki is stop. Kiki make key? Let's just do this quickly. Let's see what happens. Kiki make key. Ah! This is very interesting. There's only one is, though, and we do need the key. We need to be able to move the key, so key has to be push. Kiki is stop. This is a bugger. I think that's what we've got to finish up with. Kiki is push and open. Kiki is shut. Any ideas, chat? Kiki make key. Kiki is push. Sorry. Kiki make key. Key is push. Kiki is now push. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed all the way. Belt make key? No. Pudding, sometimes you don't want to push all the way. Belt is push. Means that we can move it around. But we can't move it onto the same square that Kiki is. Because Kiki is float and stop. Can we put it into position first? Oh, hold on now. Because we can turn belt into shift and then push this bad boy out, right? So we do get access to push afterwards. Oh, my brain. I love this game so much. But it does make my brain steam. So if we do Kiki is push. In the wrong position now. Kiki is push. And now I push Kiki. Yay! Have I made... bollocks. What's going on there? No, I know what's going on here. I know exactly what's going on here. Push has to... key has to be open. I think. Yes. Kiki make key, and key is push and open. Yes! Wait, does this work? Yeah? Success! Ugh! Fuck, I love this game. Blockade. Ooh, okay. Success sucks less. Who am I? Moon is me. I am Moon. Always wanted to be the moon. Basking in reflected glory. Hedge and pillar is stop. Moon, I'm dad. The moon's dad? Water is sink. Ah, I just sunk the feckin' moon. I am late. Late B. You want to be fat, glowing, and mostly cheese? Yes, I want to be pregnant. Pillar is pillar. Can't change pillar. Text is float. Which means text can go over water. Hedge and pillar is stop. Rock, not stop. Star is win. I'm assuming, considering that's on the outside of... Like, star is win is next to the star, meaning to get to... If we were to be able to move the word star is win, we would be able to get to the star, which is win. It's gonna fuck up the tides, yeah. Drown the moon. Rock on. Rock on! Thanks, game. I will. Water is sink. Pillar is push. Well, this is kind of mad, isn't it? We don't have a lot of... I don't have a lot of words. We can write something is sink down here. We could write something is water. That doesn't make any sense. We could put maybe something is water is sink. No, it has to be and if it's going to be any longer. Rock on, push. Rock on pillar is push. What does that mean? That doesn't make any sense at all. So, rock on pillar is push. What? Rock. This is a new thing. I don't quite know how it works. Yes. So, I need to sink 3 things into the water. And text is float, so it can't be text. Hedge is stop, so we can't push words over the hedge. We can only push words over the water. We can't get behind... Yes, if we enter the water, we die, because we sink. I enjoy looking like a little Pac-Man lad. That's fun. Have you ever seen Oscar the Grouch? Lives in a trash can? Rock on pillar. Rock on pillar. Why would we have the words rock on? The movie with Sylvester Stallone or the movie with Louis de Funès? Louis de Funès. Neither. Are they good? So what sentences can we actually make? On the left here, we can make pillar on rock is push. Rock on pillar is push. Pillar is push, rock is push. I don't quite understand what this on does. Pillar is pillar. So we could go rock is pillar? Pillar is on rock? Maybe? Is that going to create something? Rock is on pillar. Pillar. No, that doesn't make any sense. I am happy for any and all backseating right now. Well, maybe not any and all backseating, but like a little play along is fine. Can we push is next to moon? Unfortunately not. So text is float in this case, but we can't push anything over the hedge because hedge is stop. Unfortunately. Just watch with Avi, recommend it? Nice. He's hanging off a clock. That doesn't look safe at all. Yeah, we could do like... Rock is water, but then that would just make more water. Avi!
Thanks for sticking with us, 44 months and counting. Heard my name, you cannot be calling people out of lurk like this frass SMH.
I will call every single person out of lurk. Ever. How you doing, Abby? Having fun? Doing things? Yeah? Watching things? When you could be watching me? Hanging in there, much like Sylvester Stallone seems to be hanging in there, hanging off of a clock. Baba is you! What am I missing? It seems very simple, this one, and yet I am stumped. Text is float, but we can't get underneath it. We can't go over water because water is sink. Sploosh, I'm dead. Pillar is push, meaning I can push pillar. That's good. Push, 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 push. We can push pillar into water. Then, pillar sinks and fills in a bit of water. But unfortunately, damn, I still can't cross because we've got more water. Spike not a fever, Calico. Boo. I had them before. Keep yourself as dosed up as you can. Calico said that every single person who's ever recommended to has loved it, and the streak continues. Would rock on water do the trick? What? I haven't been able to make a sentence with on yet. Apart from rock on pillar is push, and then it didn't do anything. Rock on pillar is push. The fuck does that mean? And I tried to put the rock on the pillar, and that didn't work last time. It feels like we need to create one more item to be able to cross the water. Back into lurk. I'll be watching my viewer list, Avi, and I'll be making sure that you are lurking. Otherwise, I will say your name out loud. That Avi, I will say, has stopped watching this stream. How dare she? But you only can push the rock on a pillar. Let me do it the other way around. Pillar is pillar. Rock can be anything. Rock is push. Issue being... Hang it. Pillar is stop. So we have to push pillar. Yeah, this was the first thing that I tried. Pillar is push, and then we push pillar onto rock. Right? Cool. But then what? What? This does... And then I can't push anything. What if we do it the other way around? I think I tried it this way around as well. If nothing else, at this point, we're just trying to figure out what these things do. Pillar on rock is push. Meaning you can only push a pillar when it is on the same square as a rock. Okay, I understand the theory. How the fuck does that help us get across the water? And we can't do it the other way around because pillar is stop. On push, rock is pillar. Fuck it. Yeah, let's see what that does. I don't quite get on push. I don't get what this new word does. And I guess the theory there is that any time that you push the rock, it turns into a pillar. No, it's only accepted rock is pillar. What if pillar is rock? No, pillar can't be rock because pillar is pillar. Top right, pillar is pillar. Right. Something else can be sync. We can push something down here. No, we can't. Because we can't get around to push something down this way. Rock on! Rock on push! What in the shit? Also, nice amount of 6s and 9s. Calico, you're off to Betty Bye's sweetest dreams. Can you undo water by qualifying it as rock water? No. Pillar is push and rock. Pillar is push. Yeah, but rock on push is not a sentence, unfortunately. Rock on pillar is not a sentence. The only thing that we can seem to create with on is something on something is something. That's the only one that I've seemed to be able to make. Rock is on. Do 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 da da da. The rock is on the streets. Rock. We tried doing rock is on pillar before. Rock is on pillar? Nope. Rock is on push? Nope. Rock is on pillar push? That doesn't make any sense as a sentence. I have completely forgotten the theory behind the word on. We only have one word rock, so we can't move these dudes out of the corner here. The issue is, I can't move these, because you can only push. Baba can only push. The text, I can't actually like get behind the text and push it out, unless we have a special rule, which we don't have. Water is sink. The text is float means we can push text over water. But you gen fit. You can. Rock. On sink. You can push the rock on the word sink, but then you wouldn't be able to get that out of the corner. You couldn't either, Beowulf, get the term rock on sink. So here's another bugger for us. If you try and, let's say rock is sink. Because that is a sentence. If you try and put that there, is, lovely. Now you can't get the word rock in that corner though. Because you can't get above it. Once you push it, it is now locked in against the rest of these. You can push them up, but you can't push them down. Maybe if you pushed them up and you'd already cleared one corner of the water. That would be difficult. There's not enough space again, Michael, unfortunately. I like these ideas. Keep them coming. But the sentences have to be in a line. So you've seen before, rock on pillar is push. That is a sentence that we can do. It's weird, and I don't quite understand why it exists as a thing. But you can't do it if it turns a corner. Rock on pillar is push has to be in a line, either vertically or horizontally. It's something to do with this rock on pillar is push, or pillar on rock is push. So I guess we push the pillar. Maybe it interacts in a really unique way once. Wait, I forget. Which one has to go over there first? We can push pillar under rock. But we can't Can't push rock under pillar. The rock has to go over there first. And then pillar. I don't understand what this will do, but, like, maybe there's a unique interaction that I haven't seen yet. So now, rock is under pillar. Or pillar is under rock, or whatever. Hi, Fedora Saw, how you doing? I forget which way around we needed this. But basically, rock on pillar is push. Or pillar on rock is push. No, it's got to be the other way around. I don't see how this is going to be a unique interaction. Because I still think it's just going to sink. Yeah. Atreides, welcome, welcome. I bloody love this game so much. And there has been the final big update to it as of the 2nd of January. This little lump of hedge here is to stop us from pushing a load of words down this way. Another thing is, if rock is pushed, then we can push the rock over here. But now we still have one final bit of water to get through. So we need 3 things. We need 3 things, or we need to be able to float. And considering the word float is completely trapped outside of anything we can interact with, it can't be that. Bloody hell! Anyone else got any fun ideas for this? Pillar is push. Hedge and pillar is stop. Meaning we can't push things into the hedge, we can't push things into the pillar. Unfortunately not. Again, it is trapped away. The sentence at the very bottom there is trapped away from anything else. Hedge and pillar is stop. Meaning, we can't push things into hedge, we can't push things into pillar. Not a Scooby! So I can try and push rock into pillar, but because pillar is stop, down here, it's exactly the same as me trying to push it into the hedge. Same with float. Float doesn't supersede hedge. It just means that you can float over water. Which means it feels like we've got to create a sentence vertically in here on the water. Otherwise, why would water be there and why would text be float? You don't see where to put... I mean, we could, but it would be like 1 by 1. So it'd be like... pillar. Is... very slowly. Push. Now pillar is push. And if I remember correctly, on rock is not a way to finish this. No. Pillar is still push. Oh, you don't see a way to push words above. Yes, yeah. The only way that we could do that, I suppose, would be if we pushed both the pillar and then it doesn't make any sense to me. Pillar is push. Now we turn rock is push. Oh, no, because we'd need to be able to get around it to push it sideways, wouldn't we? Oh, it's a noggin scratcher. Oh, Michael, go on, give us a little hint. A sneaky, cheeky, creaky hint. I don't want the answer, obviously, but a little nudge in the right direction would be lovely. Moon is you, hedge and pillar is stop. Text is float, pillar is pillar. Star is win. We are wet. You're right with what you're doing first with the pillar. I mean, I haven't really done much with the pillar first. I guess what I did before is I pushed the pillar up against the water. That's what I did. Can we push words over the pillar? No, we can't, because pillar is stopped. Yeah, go on, Michael. I think that's the only thing that I can think of that I have done with the pillar. But if I did something else, then yeah, sounds fair. Push on rock. Push on rock is not a sentence. It is. If it was going to be a sentence, it would be rock on pillar is push. Because it would end with rock is push. Pillar on rock is push. Pillar into that middle bit of water to destroy it is the first thing to do. Or I guess it sinks? Is it destroyed? Is this an interesting new thing that we're learning about the rules of the game? That it is not in fact finished? It is just harder to interact with? Maybe the pillar is still there, but it is sunk. So maybe if I do that, the pillar still exists. Which means that when there is a pillar on rock, it is push. This makes no sense. No, and I fell into the water myself. Okay. So, Michael, you're saying that the very beginning of this puzzle, very first thing that you need to do, just to clarify, is that. Genuine question flag, happy for you to say yes. That is the first thing that you need to do to defeat this puzzle. No movement of any words. Seems like a very simple start. How do we get an extra item then? Here's the thing. I just don't know how we get enough items to break through this. And if we're pushing water, it seems so odd. And you cannot fabricate a new pillar, I'm assuming, by saying rock is on pillar. Rock is on pillar is not a sentence that we've been able to do before, so I'm going to say no, but let's try it. Bollocks. Rock is now pillar. Well, we've got another pillar. Wait, let's try it. Rock is on pillar. No, it's not a sentence. The way that these seem to work is you have to have an item and then a connecting word, and then it has to end with something else. So you can't have two connecting words generally, I think. Can text be placed directly on top of rock? Yes, it can. Oh, God, I don't know what that means. You just superposition it where it has to be in two places at once. Maybe? Removing the lower left of the water. Yeah. We would, if we could, without dying, remove that corner, we could then push things across. But I can't. Yeah, unfortunately, here's the bugger with that one, Puddin'. When you first mentioned it, I thought, that's something. There is an issue. I can't figure out a way to get behind here and like push this inwards. Guess we could make the words as we pushed it in place. The rock is not currently push. We could put the words rock is push in here. Oh, but then we wouldn't be able to get the word rock out. Oh no. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, BXT! Do you want to see the sweetest fucking thing ever? The final update for Baba Is You introduces Fox is you and Fox is sleep. Fox is sleep. This is the final one. January the 1st, they just added this. You already looked in the mirror, you fucks. Oh, God. Fox is sleep. Fox is bask. So, Michael, you're saying this is the start. This is how we begin. I do not understand where the hell we go from here. In my mind, we need to create another item. I am currently Moon. I can't change me being Moon, because Moon is you. Moon is me. I am Moon. Fox is love, Fox is life. Can you make rock on water is sink? No. Not as it stands, because what I need, to do that, I would need these two squares clear. Both of them. Because I'd have to be able to push the words to the right. As it stands, I could push something above the word water, but I can't push anything above that word. If you see what I mean. Any slightly heavier-handed hints are now open for discussion. Because I'm not seeing this one. I don't see it. Text is float, so you don't need to be clear. No, you don't have to clear the right-hand water, but you have to clear the left-hand water. Because you can only push text. So if there was a text in this square, that one there, I would have to be in this square to be able to push it across. Which is the bugger. Pushing the rock in a certain place, then remove push. Pushing the rock in a certain place, then remove push to get to the other side of it. DBM only with killing myself. Unfortunately. Sometimes. No, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Pushing the rock in a certain place. Then remove push to get to the other side of it. And re-add push somehow. Are we spitballing, or is that a heavy-handed hint? Michael, you found multiple solutions, you're just trying to understand any of them to give a good hint. You're still spitballing, okay, cool. Unfortunately, DBM, no, we cannot clear the left hand with the rock either, because, joy of joy, same issue, only being able to push. I can't get it into the center. I'd have to now push this rock left one to then be able to push it up one. We have the word on! Unless the word on in this section is just a complete red herring, I feel like that's got to be part of it. But that doesn't make any sense, especially if, Michael, what you're saying is it starts with us just sinking the pillar. What the fuck is this one? There's not many words for us to fuck about with. I can't figure out a way that we could actually fuck with these words over here either. Snooze, go on. Start putting some weight on it. I want to feel it. Put some weight on it. Pillar is push. Heavy enough to sink in. Pudding is right. Push rock to certain place. Remove push to get to the other side of it, and then re-add push somehow. Yes, that's why we need on, isn't it? The word on changes this sentence entirely. So if this just says water is sink, that means that water is sink. But if we can say something on water is sink, that means that water isn't sink anymore, so we can just walk across. For instance, rock. Like Baba Jesus. You'd also like it noted for the court that you suggested doing something with on water in sink ages ago before you Googled anything. Fair, fair. The court recognizes your authority, Michael. You also would like to note that you Googled it and realized that you're way too stupid to play this. Why do you think I'm playing it online when people help? I love this game, but I am not able to play this by myself. This game does my fruit! That a cherry? Pops your cherry? It does make you feel like a genius once you figure it out. Yeah. Okay, rock. I can get on the other side of rock now. Ah! What's going on? I feel like something's hemorrhaging. Rock is push again. I'm gonna drown myself. There we go, I've drowned my sorrows. What the crap? Leave the rock right at the entrance. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. Puddin'. Oh, that's a good one. So, are we still starting with this, by the way? Where did we get to on this? Correct as a first thing, or not correct as a first thing? Rock on, baby! As a first thing, yes, okay. You needed to push the rock right, of course you do. Okay. Rock on, pillar on. Are we saying there? Like here? No, it'd have to be there, and then we'd have to get underneath it. Yeah. Okay. Fucking hell. So I need the word on in there first, which means that rock can't be push anymore for the moment. We need the word rock, like, here? Rock is push. Oh, shit! Yes! Oh, fucking hell. I think I finally see what you're talking about. Possibly. Let's see. Hold on. Rock. There, as a word. Is... In next. Epi, hello? Is... And then push we can do as well. God, nasty bastard. And then rock on water is sink. Completely changes the nature of water. I'm going to make that a collective. Congratulations. I can see clearly now the pillar's gone. Holy dooly. So I'm not going to lie, DBM, you were actually correct with a fair few of your suggestions. It was just how to get around it. In the John Wick movies, John is referred to as Baba Yaga. I assume it's because he turned into a serial killer after playing this game. Jaywalkers United. Oh, I'm Baba! Oh god, Kiki's coming to kill me! Kiki killed me. Rock on me. You know you want to. Rock on me is win. Edges stop. Kiki is move. Kiki make little. No, tile. Little's way too many letters. I think I read it twice over. Literally. Tile is defeat. Flag on rock is me. Wait, what? Oh, those are all of my words. I see. I've been destroyed by the Jaywalkers Union. Rock on me is win. But rock is also push. And one assumes that it's not as simple as just... Ah, shit. How did you kill me? How did I die? What? Oh, grass is defeat! You can't wait on grass. And you can't push grass. Look at him go! Okay. Tyler's defeat. We could go around this way, right? Please do not the grass. Oh, I think I will the grass. Hedge is stop. Rock on me is win. But I must the grass. I feel like there's some real weird fuckery going on with making these Kikis do our bidding. Do my bidding, army o Kikis! Oh god, they're charging at me! Wait a minute, what? Huh. I'm matched stroke for stroke with the Kiki. Rock is me? Oh! What? What? That's me. I'm a weird little purple tongue. Now, oftentimes I have been, you know. I'm on me. Baba, no, rock on me. Fuck. Me is not you, exactly. You are not me, I am not you. Me is a little purple tongue. Okay, so I need a rock and I need me. Flag needs to be me. Ah! It's gone horribly wrong. I need to get underneath it. Wait, no, hold on. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hear me out. Boom. No. No. Wait. Ah, these damned Kikis. I want to be flag is me, then flag is push flag on rock, then rock on me is win. That's what I'm thinking. It's like a barrier trying to stop it from being part of this world and failing. Don't even know what the fuck I was talking about there, Pudding. Do you remember? Flag is me! But unfortunately, grass is die. So I can't go backwards. Also, wait. What happened with rock? When did rock become me? Ah, fuck. Rock became me when Kiki pushed flag out of way. Shit! Dang it, Kiki! This is it. Okay, alright. We can't move this top right. It's a very confusing one, but let's just work with what we can actually see. Rock on me is win. So we need to create a me. And as we all know, me is a purple tongue. Gigantic purple tongue is me. So we put tongue on rock. Tongue synonymous with me. Oh God. We can preserve the phrase flag on rock is me. But we can't stop all the kikis. The kiki is inevitable. At least one, if not two kikis, are inevitable. I can race a kiki. Tyler's defeat, right? Yeah. Shit. No, we'd have to get around. We'd have to get around the outside to be able to push the rock. We need to create a me. We then need to push the me onto the rock. Or push the rock onto the me. And then rock on me is win. That's how we make the win. We need to make win by combining me and rock. I believe in me. What if I take the word me with me? You're coming with me, me. Well, that's done precisely shit all. Flag on rock is me. Wait, hold on. Whoa, what the fuck am I doing? Can I become one of the kikis that I swore to defeat? No. Because I can remake the phrase. But not in time to actually get out. $14.03. It's Partniversary Day. The Sausage Fest. It's like a barrier trying to stop it from being part of this world and failing. So I must have been talking about the Sausage Fest. What was... It didn't want to be... It was the cursed sausage, wasn't it? The sausage was escaping its confines. Yeah. Not for the first time. Oh, good lord. There's no way for us to redo this sentence, is there? No. Hooray! Except I'm dead. Because tiles are defeat and grass is defeat, and everywhere we go, we create a bit of grass. And we can't preserve the entire sentence because of where we start. Regardless of how I try it. Oh. Well, what I've done is I've lied to you there. What? Barge! Oh no, rock his tongue! And Andy, you're very, very welcome. It was a very good girl. Came to see the stream. Everybody was very happy. Now it'd be fine if I could push the flag, but I can't push the flag, I can only push the rock. Yeah, we ain't getting over here, are we? No. Trying to see if there is a world in which we can preserve the words. I see no world! It's exactly the same issue, isn't it? Yikes forever. We've got to choose a way. We either go up and around the Kikis over the top, or we go up and around the Kikis around the bottom. Well, in this first instance, Snooze, yes. Because what I'd like to do, what I initially see, is a world. Flag on rock is me. Rock on me is win. I see a world that we push the rock onto the flag. Flag on rock is me. Flag turns into me, which means that instantly rock on me is win. And we have created that perfect storm where rock on flag effectively makes an instant win. But that, in my brain, requires us to not only stop all of the fucking Kikis, it requires me to go round the outside over here. Or the other way that I tried to do it is push this word first and then like push one around, but then I'm trapped. Nope. Nope. What am I doing? Kiki's mean. Kiki's gay. Hello, Nico! Good to see you. How's the life and times? Shite! Nine! Release me from your evil grasp, you Kiki witches! Dang it. Is there any way to make this work? I mean, I can trap myself. Balls! 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 You heard. Let the grass stop the tile ceiling, geeky monsters! Balls indeed. You heard. How's me? Not too bad. I am getting over quite a bad chest infection. I was away working doing pantomime for 8 weeks. Finally finished that about a week and a half ago. And, yeah, knackered. Run straight at Kiki! Oh, yes, I fucking was. Don't tell me what. Don't you try and gaslight me, Andy. It was good, man. It was a lot of work. This is real difficult. This one is so fucking difficult. Because we can't go back over... We have to have efficiency of movement. And look at me. I'm not particularly efficient with my movements. Can you just save rock is me? Well, then we don't have a rock. And we need rock on me is win. It's difficult because he's behind you! Oh, it's a bugger. And I can get through, but then... no such luck. I feel like I'm just doing the same thing again and again and again and again. Flag on rock is me. Meaning, if we put that flag on top of that rock, it becomes a me. Me being a purple tongue. Hedges stop, rock on me is win. We can move the words flag on rock is me and rock is push. If we let them preserve rock is me, then rock becomes me and we don't have a rock anymore. Unless we then swap it around. But the stroke seems to be going well, yeah. Coming along in earnest. Raz is the rock. No. You mistake me. Me is the purple tongue. Snooze, I tried. There may be a way. Oh shit, hold on. That's good. Oh shit. Oh no, this is... Okay, this is where my theory comes in. Snooze, great idea. My theory comes from the fact that rock on flag is me. And then rock on me is win. Now there is an issue here. There is a distinct chance that I'm going to push the rock off of the me and then it won't be win anymore. Fuck! Am I from Quebec? I sound French. Not even close. Made me choke. Okay. Oh, what? So that whole theory is now undone. Because I need to push the rock onto the me. But now I need to stop rock being push. But I can't do that because grass is defeat. So if I try to walk back over the grass, I die. But if flag on rock is me and rock on me is win? Oh, you're saying we need... Autocorrect is making chat just a little bit more of a text challenge at this point. Fed? Yes. I need to know. Because sometimes people try to make malicious clips. Admittedly that, you know, I'm the one that said the thing in the first place, but still. Can I make rock is push? A different way? I don't think that we can. Dude, clips are good. I love clips. It's just the cheeky, surreptitious ones that you got to be mindful of. Time for Kiki to disable push. Can we change the direction of Kiki? I don't think so. Rock on me is win. But we've created that. Here's the issue. Yes, flag is me. So now we have a flag. So now we have a me and a rock. Who does Kiki work for? It can't be that way, because we can't split up this sentence and end up with rock is me, because we need... Oh, hold on. Maybe we could do flag is rock? We do rock is me, and then flag is rock. Oh. Ugh. Ooh, oh shit. I think I see what you're saying, Puddin'. Right. So use the Kikis to move the term rock is push. Interesting. So I need to wait. Yes. Now I get above rock. Well, the moment rock is push until Kiki's push, rock is push out of the way. Thank you, Puddin'. Great shout. That was some fucking teamwork right there. Thank you, chat. Overgrowth. This will be easy.
Hello?
It's not. Hi, Potto. Grass is hedge. Right. Everything on the outside of this hedge doesn't seem like we can change it. Just move Baba onto flag, because flag is win and Baba is you. Fruit is fruit. Hedge is stop. Key is push. Door is stop and shut. Grass is shut. Ah, fuck, we've got the word on again. Oh. Right, whatever we do, when we leave this area... When we leave this area, we have to change grass's hedge. So... to be able to get into this section, we have to have done everything we need to on the other side. Key is push on fruit. But then we need to get the fruit over there. Without fucking up the sentences. God, I love this game, but fucking hell is it difficult. Also, how the fuck are we supposed to push the fruit out? Because it's a corner. Fruit on Baba is you? That could be a thing. Okay, hold on. We have to do it from this side. We now exist forever. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Because then we can push it off. We have become fruit, but only in the very specific instance when Baba is on us. If we move off, we are no longer anything. I am only something when Baba is on me. What the fuck is this bullshit? Door is stop and shut, which means we need to get key, which is open. Key is open, and key. Key has to be key. Not key, but key is key. It's very simple. We get key onto the door, door opens, flag is win, we move on to flag, we win. So, let's work backwards from that. We need to get a key. We could say that this fruit is an extra key. We could have 2 keys. No, we couldn't, because fruit is fruit and key is key. Fuck. Okay, we have 1 fruit and 1 key. That's it. So we need to get this key, this very specific key, over there. So my assumption is there's something along the lines of key is push on fruit. Or something along those lines. And then we have to push... Well, it would be fruit on key is push or something. No! I've killed myself! An accidental fruit death. It was a drive-by fruiting! Anyway. I mean, fruit could be me. I could be fruit. I could be key. Wait, I could be key. Wait, I could be key. I'm dead! Well, for a brief moment. I'm pretty fruity. I'm bruised like a peach. Can you be both Baba and Key? We don't have an and. I could be Potto if I had an and. There is an and, but it's out here and I can't get to it. Because if I can get outside of this hedge, then I can get to the flag, and the flag is win. Key. Fruit on Baba is key. That a thing? Well, it would be. Can I bring fruit with me? Am I allowed to bring my own fruit roll-ups? No. Because fruit on Baba is push. And we are on the we're on the fruit now. But I can't push it if I'm on it. Baba could be fruit, but then nobody is me. I could be fruit. Well, no, I can't be fruit. No, I could be fruit. I'm all over the place. Baba is fruit. The Baba is now just fruit. However, Baba is me. So there is nothing being me. There is just two non-sentient fruits. What are nuts if not plums? Fruit and nut, baby. Fruit and nut. So yes, if I knock the words Baba is you, I am no longer Baba. I'm dead. If Baba is something else, if Baba becomes key, now I can be fruit. Whee! I'm fruit now. Now I'm Baba. Now I'm nothing. Now I'm fruit. Now I'm Baba. Now I'm fruit. Now I'm Baba. Fruit. Dead. And that's a circle of life. Okay. No, I'm fruit, and so is my wife. And I can't get the key because we can't. And get on it. Nico, you want to watch out for those. Thoughts can get you in trouble. Get the thought police on you. We have the word on. We wouldn't have the word on if we weren't going to use the on. Half the time. I mean, that's arguably too much. So, fruit on key is push. So if we bring the key, two-thirds of a thought is okay. Hit me up with it. What if I was the fruit first? And then Baba becomes key. Oh, clever, clever, clever clogs. Because then we would have two keys. Key is key and fruit is fruit. But Baba could be anything. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I'd like to bag it up. We are fruit. Put your butt in a Tesco bag then, please do. Baba is key. Oh God! Yes, I understand. Here's the issue. Grass is shut. And if Baba is key, key is open, which means key instantly opens that bit of grass. I'll take you to Poundland, if you know what I mean. Baba on... Hold on. Baba on something is key, maybe. We could push Baba. Actually, hold on. Baba is push. Then we can push Baba out of this hellhole. No, I can't. Sorry, I'm just singing now. Unusual, I know, in this channel. Baba on key is push. I am fruit. I like that it looks like the little peach is Putin. I'm a Putin peach. Huh. I'm sure this has been, sorry. Just the way that I said Putin then made me think of a certain world leader. And there's another world leader who's also has the name of a fart. This is not a political stream. I don't want to start a political discussion. But that's the first time that I've put those two thoughts together. Putin, like farts. Trump, like farts. Anyway. I don't think that's an original thought. But it did happen live on stream, so there you go. Anyway, back to Baba. Yay! Thank you. What in the absolute hell? Chat. Help! Genuine question flag, and the question for today is help? I like us being fruit, because then we can change Baba into something. Because fruit is fruit and key is key, but Baba can be anything. Key is pushed means we got to get behind key to push it out. Oh, go on, Michael. You did a Google. Show me what you got. Oh, ow. Fucking hell. Two fruits. Okay, hold on. Yes. Yeah. Okay, that sounds like a good start. Fruit is me. And then Baba is fruit. I'm assuming once we push grass out of the way, the one over here can't do anything. Okay. So once it's hedge, we can't move it. It's a good start. I like it. I like it. Not if I kill myself. So. Now. We need to get both fruits out of there at the same time. Whilst... Okay, we need to get both fruits out of the grassed area at the same time, which is doable. But what we also then need to do is separate them out so that key on fruit is push. Yes. So then we can push key out. I think this is... This might be working. Key on fruit is tee-hee, looks like a bum. Is push. Key on fruit is push. Yes. Now I need to separate these two out by one space. Key is not push right now because it is not on fruit. But if I now go here, key is push. Yes! Now I need to make them vertical. Ah! Great hint, Michael. Thank you very much. Deus, what up, dude? Oh god. There's a harder version apparently of that one. Banj, hello, hello. Alright. Lava is hot. Box is melt. Box has flag. Baba is you. Flag is win. Belt is shift. Door is stop and shut. Ice is open. Wall is stop. Text is push. But text is normally push. So, okay. We have the word text. Ice is push. It's clear. The solution is lava is ice. Win. Yeah, so that's great. But I'm out here now and there is literally nothing doing. Box has flag, so this box has the flag. Box is also melt. Lava is hot. We need to take lava to the box or the box to lava. What if text was ice? Let's try it. I mean, usually at the end of the sentences, it has to be one of the words that's like got a filled-in background. Oh. We die. Will Baba hurt you on lava? No, Baba is not melt. Baba, enjoy steam lava bath. I have a feeling it is something along the lines of lava is push on text or something like that. Lava is push. Oh, well, I mean, lava is push works as well. Lava is push on text. Oh no. It's got to be text on lava is push. There's a method here, and the words with the solid backgrounds have to be at the end. Text on lava is push. No, I want lava on text is push. God damn it. Okay. So, we cannot push the lava right now. But when we put a word on it, we should then be able to push it. Okay, cool. I don't know what that does, but that's a thing. Hmm. Potto, you think you see it? Go on. Lava on ice is push. Ice is push. Ice is open. So this is basically the key. I'm just going to say ice on lava is push. Unfortunately, when one goes on the other, they are melt. Let's get, you know what? Let's test the theory. My understanding would be when one enters the same square as the other, ice would melt. But that might not be the case. Oops. Lava on ice is push. Obviously, this game does like to fuck with your... Oh, wait, first off I need to go ice is push. And then lava on ice is push. Interesting. Okay. Yes, so they can occupy the same square. There's that. Only boxes melt, pudding. Yes. Text on ice is push. Ice on text is push. And I feel like this is important. Can we... Ah. Oof. Ice on text is push, which means we can push it at the end of a sentence. No, ice as a word is not the same as ice as the object. Brain also melts. Again, I will test the theory. Just to clarify. It's relatively simple. All we got to do, push the ice onto the door and push the lava onto the box. That's it. The tricksy bit is this fucking section here. Because inherently, we're not... Let's go back with what I was doing last time. Ice on text is push. We're going to line that up with the conveyor belt. I'm just going to see what happens if I fuck about with it. Like this. Well, first off, I need to put it in the right position. Ice is push. Yes, of course. Oh, so, oh God. We need to be able to push both when we're on the other side here. Means I need to push down. So right now we can open the door. Very simply, we can take the ice, put it over here, open the door. Lovely. But then conveyor belt pushes us back, so we can't go back to get the lava. So we need both lava and ice on this side of the wall. Does this do anything? No. What the fuck? Let's just push them over there by themselves. Ice is push. Lava is push. Lovely. They're both over there now. Why? I don't know. So if we go over there, we'll be able to push lava, but we won't be able to push ice. We only have one of the words is. I thought these ones were like harder versions of the ones they were connected to, not just way harder. Hello, Skittles, how you doing? Ahoy, hoy. I love a puzzle. I fucking love a puzzle. So we have the word on. It's clearly one of these new ones that I haven't quite figured out how they work properly. Something on something is push. Okay, ice on lava is push. If we did that, we wouldn't be pushing both of them, though. We would only be pushing ice when it's on lava. And now, neither of them work. A useless endeavor. We have the word text. Which doesn't feel like a red herring. Feels like it's actually a thing. Issue here, like ice on text is push. It's great, I'm sure. But we can't fucking get through it because the words are in the way now. What the crap? How about me? I've been away for 8 weeks doing pantomime and I'm knackered. Still sort of getting over quite a bad chest infection whilst I was away. Is the text being shifted on its own? Yes. Text is push. Ah. No. Lava on text is push. Means that we'll be able to push lava. But only when it was on words. I mean, this is an extra hard one. Hey! Ice on text is push. Ice is open. Apparently I can't push it into the door. I could get 2 words over, yes. Ice on lava is push. Ice is push just on its own? So get 2 words to push one thing twice, then change the push and hop over. Ooh, that's interesting. That move was interesting. I think that move is key. Something on text is push. Shit, if that said lava on text is push, then I would have pushed that to the right. The issue is, how are we supposed to open the door and then get into this position? Isn't lava as push enough? Well, no, because if lava is pushed, then I would be pushed back. Oh, no, maybe. Maybe. We need Ice's push so that we can open the door. How do we open the door? We have to push the ice into the door. So, we can do that with Ice's push. Hooray! Simple. But now, we can't get out. We can do that. Ice on lava is push. Ice on text is push. What we had right originally. They're no longer pushing. We could do it now. This is what we did last time. Push the word. Oh no, we couldn't do that, could we? Because how did we do it? Oh yeah, pushing it back against the conveyor belt. I still feel like there's something around like lining some of the text up. Just to remind myself, if ice is push, we push it one forwards. So let's use the word. And if text is push, it doesn't do both of them, does it? Because lava and ice have to be push of their own accord, yeah. So I've put lava in a stupid place. So I'm saying text and on are the spare ones. Lava is push. Ice is push. Was that what you were hinting at, Puddin'? Is that what you were thinking? Annoyingly, when text is on top of the ice, we can't push it anyway. And then even then, we don't have an ability to change lava out for ice. This is a real nasty bastard. Box has flag. Box is melt. So we need to bring lava to the box. Lava is hot. Built is shift. Lava is lava. Text is push. Wall is stop. This is a gnarly bastard. Anyone in chat got any ideas? Feel free to throw them out. Text on ice is push. No, it would be the other way around. Ice on text is push. And that's what we had before. Right. I'm going to go and I'm going to look up a tutorial. I'm hopefully only going to watch the first bit so that we can be like, okay, stop. Unless anybody has any extra ideas. Text is lava again, just to burn it all. Okay, they start. What are they doing? They're arranging the words vertically? They start. Ice is text. But it's not double ice because ice doesn't work as... The word ice doesn't work on doors. Hi, friendly Ken. Ice, ice, baby. Did they do anything specific with it? Okay. What they do is they put the word lava and the word ice. Oh my god. Wait, what? Does that mean that now we've got ice and lava in the same section? We can just be like, ice and lava is push? What doesn't matter about ice because we don't have any ice. And then ice is ice? Does nothing. This is done, sail ahoy hoy! Mark text with gentle nudges. Spoiler-free guide. Oh. Into the flower garden. Where are we? At a ruined orchard. This might be the hardest level of the main game. Okay, I don't feel too bad about being spaced out by this. Right. You got to use a trick that you basically only use in the end game, which is apparently, yeah, putting 2 words on top of each other. Lava is push, ice is push. Texas ice would just make everything ice, though. So we would die. Because there is no rules. There are no rules! How can we live without rules? Text on lava is push, text on ice is push. But we need actual ice. How do I turn this back into feckin' ice? It's just the word ice. This is fucking brutal, man. Is there any way to cross the belt to the left? If not, what rules do you need in place before you cross to the right? What objects do you need? We need ice, we need lava, and we need to be able to push ice and lava. How the fuck do you turn ice back into ice? Wait, what? What if it's both? Lava, ice. Oh, fucking hell. Wait, lava and ice is text. No, because then we don't have either. Right? So I could do this. No. Text is both lava and ice. How would the game do that? Oh, fun. Wrong, but fun. Text. Oh, shit. That's a good one, Pudding. That's a fucking 3D brain right there. Text on lava. Well, I'd need to push everything back in place, right? Lava is push. Text on lava is ice. You fucking what? That's great. That's great. Then lava and ice is push. Oh, shit! No, it's fine. Yeah. That's some madness right there. I'm sorry, what? No, apparently we need to separate them out. How do we separate them out? We'll only have one word for each now. Well, no, they're all on one. Text on text is push? No. Right. Nope. 18 characters, hello, hello. Yeah, but that doesn't separate them out. So they are both together, push. And we are not allowed to push this through the fucking door. Right, let's use bigger nudge. I feel like we're further in, but we have bigger nudge at our disposal. You'll head to bed. Let's keep a schedule. Been lurking well. A good time zone. Bunch of wholesome beans. Thank you very much. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night. Would use my soundboard, but I can't. You have a rule preventing transforming lava. Lava is lava, but you don't have one for ice, so we can transform ice. Okay. Gappa gappa. Is it because we've put them on top of each other? Now, can we do the same thing but with text? Text on text is ice? No. At what point did I put these back together? So don't transform ice, but transform text. What a 3-year-old gerbil thing. I mean, 2017, right? It's 8 years old. Was 2017 I think this came out? Ah, he's not a sheep. He's a rabbit, if anything. Text on lava and ice is ice. It's Bubba. Yeah. What else do we need to know? Ah! Ice on text is ice. How dare you? That should work. Because lava is on ice. Well, the word ice is on lava. Either way. Okie dokie. Alright, let's push this up here. Whoops, not that way. Not that way either. Oh, of course, because lava is lava. But that should turn something into ice. Lava on text is ice. Any other way to do it? I wonder. So yeah, we've done it before, where we go text on lava is ice. And that was using the word ice. Oops. And that then created the issue. Because now we can make them push. You want to keep the word ice, Puddin'. I want to make ice. No, text on... No, I don't see the difference. How do I create just ice? Justice! And how do I do that at the end of a 9.5-hour stream where my brain is fried? Oh, yes, it just has to be on text, doesn't it? It doesn't have to be on the fucking ice. Whoops. What word would we not need anymore, though? We'd need is... I guess we don't need the word text anymore? Oh, other way around. Text on lava is ice. Fuck! I've done it again! How have I done it again? I don't need the word on, I don't think. Wait, no, that's exactly the same fucking issue. Now I've just got two versions of the word ice. Don't you know me? I'll know you. Right. Hold on. Now we can interact with just the word ice. So ice can be push. We can separate them out. Push is ice. Yes. Now lava and ice are push. Meaning that we can push ice into lava. Yes. God, what an absolute fucking nightmare. Fuck ice. I don't even know whether, if I went back and did that again, I'd be able to do that. Let's try it. No, that's some real endgame stuff. And bearing in mind that I haven't played this game for like half a year, and now I'm jumping back into this fucking thing after a 9.5 hour stream. Yikes forever. Such a masochist. Wait, so, oh, fuck, wait. Ice's text. That's how we start off. Thank you! Thank you for the egg in me. I appreciate it. Ice's text, which gives us 2 ices. Yes. No! Ice is push. Then... Ah! No, we need ice and lava. Then ice is no longer push. Yes, okay. Then ice is text. Cool. That's how we started off, yes. I walked into a door frame while I was going for a pee the other night, and my eyebrow now hurts. So there's that bit of information for you guys. So, yeah, it's mad how heavy your head is when you're not expecting it to hit something. And that is an exclamation mark ad quote right there. Lava and ice. Is push. Okay. Wow, I can't do it twice in a row. This is insanely difficult. We have the word ice twice. And we want to maintain the word ice twice. Which means we need text on yes, text on lava is ice, and we're changing the word on into ice. Text on lava and ice is ice. At this point, I am just doing this to prove to myself that I actually understood what the fuck I was doing and wasn't just randomly waving ideas in the air. We separate those out, then we push ice out. Yes, push this back in. Fuck me, sideways. No! I pushed it into the fucking wall. That's madness. Okay. God, I love this game, but it does confuse the bejesus out of me. My dudes. That is almost 10 hours of stream today. Get used to it. Also, I want to make Baba Is You levels with Fox. Fox is sleep. Fox is sleep. Fox is you. Fox is you. Fox is you. Fox is sleep. Damn right. Oh shit, I did not tap the correct button. There we go. Okie dokie. I'm gonna throw you guys at 8-bit D. I'm gonna go eat my dinner, I'm gonna go have a nap, and then tomorrow I'm getting wisdom teeth removed. Hooray! The next time you see me, I won't be able to do that level again. Nothing to do with the fact that I have not retained enough information about how we just did that, mostly because I am losing wisdom teeth, and therefore my wisdom will be gone. Fraz stream is end. Can I get some hype in chat for the following people who supported the stream today? We had a lovely raid from Pegs, from Raziel, and from Spidey. Thank you all. I'm setting the raid off, and then I'm saying thank you to everybody who supported financially. This is how I pay rent, and these people help that happen. Mitch, thank you for the 48 months. Miz with the 33 months. Connor with a £50 donation. Pylos with 150 biddies. We had Ziggles coming in with a tier 2, 42 months. We had Mattress coming in with the 43 months. Connor gifting us up to Pegs. Snooze, thank you for the 37. And Abby with the 44 as well. Can I get an exclamation mark Tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. Find out who's walking away with Cryofall. Support is hype. Support is how I get to do this. Support is how this community exists. Thank you very much, Night Dweller. It's Nuke! I mean, we could go right into Nuke, but we have chosen 8-bit D now, and I'm going to go and eat and nap. Much love, dudes. Have yourself a lovely Wednesday. I won't be here because of mini Christmas, seeing Lou, and wisdom teeth removal. Big day tomorrow. Raz is eating lava. I'll take it. One day at a time. All right, you got this. I will be lighter the next time you see me. Lighter by 2 wisdom teeth. Ciao, ciao.